evening, everybody. How are we all doing? Hopefully my internet doesn't crap its pants tonight and we have a decent stream. I am sat here mega paranoid that something's going to go wrong, because if it does, that means there's something wrong with my PC and not my internet, and that's bad for me and for the PC as well. But hopefully none of that happens. We're going to play some Sex and Violets to start off, and we've already got a token, and it's the Snake Charmer, so this is not going to be boring, probably. Let's go.
Let's go. And they were just like, there. It's like, no.
Right, let's play.
You already have your characters, so you can just go to sleep.
Good night.
Alright then.
I'm mega paranoid that that YouTube's gonna start telling me that my internet connection's not good enough.
Ooh.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen again.
Is that what was happening last time?
I think last time I was experiencing packet loss, because what was happening is, on my end at least, people were freezing for like a few seconds and then coming back in, which obviously is not the end of the world if you're just playing Clocktower online, but if you're trying to stream, that's kind of the death knell.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, this is the thing about streaming. Your internet needs to be consistently average. It doesn't need to be amazing, but it needs to be consistent. If it's not consistent,
yeah,
then you've got problems. And we are mostly there in 2025/6, where we have pretty decent broadband in most developed nations, but sometimes it's still a bit unreliable. Alright, let's throw up a prediction, guys. Where are we at? Start a prediction.
I suggest an improvement to the Grand National.
And for this prediction, you can bet on it. Bet on the actual result of the game.
I think all jockeys at the
hard-earned
Grand National
ravens
should have to run the course themselves before they get on the horse and do the Grand National.
That's a good suggestion.
If you're not willing to do it yourself, you shouldn't be willing to do it. Make the horse do it.
Yeah, same with dog trainers on animal courses. They should
Yes, absolutely.
Oh
slide
yeah,
on through.
get through those little tunnels.
To give this some context, chat, before we went live, we were talking about the Grand National, which is the biggest race in English horse racing, and how it's like 7 kilometers, which is about 4.5-5 miles, with 30 fences, and that every year at least one horse breaks the leg, which is basically death for a horse.
So the glue
Anyway.
factory was E.
Yeah, and Jodie looked absolutely horrified.
The trauma.
Okay,
So
Aggie.
is it that in 2026 we're still not able to patch a horse after it's broken its leg? Is that it?
Yeah. I still have
Anyway.
4 minutes remaining on the prediction of will we become the demon, and I don't
Well,
want to wait 4 minutes to give this answer, so
I also
I'm just
don't
going to
wanna
go ahead and choose George.
Okay, cool. Well, you can keep predicting in that case, yeah.
Brilliant, thank you. So, Donald Trump's been on a fucking mad one this week, hasn't he?
Oh,
I don't normally like bringing him up, but I feel like I have to because he went to Switzerland, where 2/3 of the population speak German as their first language, and told them that if it wasn't for America, they'd all be speaking German, which is amazing.
Oh my god.
What an icon.
Yeah. I mean, I feel I have to point out to any Americans watching this and in the game that
Hi.
if it wasn't for France helping you guys out during the Revolutionary War, you'd all be speaking English right now. So,
Yeah.
you know, think about that.
No!
As opposed to whatever barbaric.
God save the
you've
king.
got.
Yeah, we can only dream of a world where Americans can speak English.
Incredible.
I'm not even gonna say anything about the Greenland thing. I'm not even gonna comment. It's just crazy.
It's going to be Canada next, Iris.
Well, I'll
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you what you can comment
I'm
on.
super scared.
He referred to Greenland as Iceland 4 times in that speech.
Did he?
Oh, and
He
then,
did,
and
yeah.
then,
Oh my God.
Yes,
and then his
4
press
times.
secretary said, "It's
Did
a
he?
chunk of ice." That's what he had in his notes.
Did he
Oh
do
my
that,
God.
or is he laying down the foundations for the next Casus
He does not get Iceland. No.
He doesn't get anything!
He doesn't get anything. Greenland is a sovereign state. And also,
Yeah, I've been having
Greenland
flashbacks
is
to
not a sovereign
1930s
state.
Germany for around a year now, but they're getting worse with everything he says.
Okay, Greenland is a series of sovereign states. It's owned by people. It's not free money, Alejo.
It's a
Greenland should be a
semi-autonomous
sovereign
region, right? Isn't that the official
I mean,
terminology?
yes, but like,
College football.
Listen,
Okay.
if Greenland would just let Britain take them over, there'd be in a museum right now and everything would be fine.
God save the king.
The IU won the college football.
we don't care, Jojo.
They went undefeated.
Sports.
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 Talk about real sport like wrestling.
Ah,
Then
yes,
you'll be
wrestling.
interested. Yeah.
Do
the
you see that
realest
video?
sport.
I think it was from like the 70s or 80s, where some reporter asked a wrestler if it's all fake, and the wrestler just fucking bitch slaps him. It's like, you think that's fake? It's absolutely brilliant.
It's like, it's fake. Yes, it's predetermined. You're absolutely correct. However, if you can fake falling 20 feet off a cell cage, I will be very impressed.
It's athletic for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it is, you know.
It's so proper with fighting. It's great.
Yeah.
So much fun.
I love stage combat so much. Ugh.
Oh, someone in chat just mentioned the FIFA Peace Prize.
Ah,
And
yes.
so many things happened since then.
Oh
I
my
forgot
God.
that happened.
Yeah, I thought
That
we
they gave
gave
out,
him that so that he wouldn't complain about not getting a Nobel Peace Prize.
But wait,
Well,
FIFA,
that
like
did
the
not
football?
work. Just like
Yeah, like the
myself
football.
trying to protect myself from death by demon. So find the demon, avenge me. This is sex and violence.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Right, who got my witch token? Give it.
Give it.
Give it.
Alright, someone go find a barber for Lyra. Hey Ben, how you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks. I'm the juggler. Shall I juggle
Marvellous.
you with something?
Feel free. I'm the flower girl. It would honestly, you'd be doing me a favour if you got me killed from juggling me, so that's fine.
Okay, flower girl it is. Thank you.
Brilliant. Cheers. Good luck finding everyone else. I'll let you do it.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
And here we
finally, we
are.
can talk alone.
Oh, I should probably... Here we go. Some notes. There we are. Cool. Well,
Yeah.
what other characters are you? I don't know. What else should we talk about?
I mean, I probably won't bother offering cover to you. Probably enough people will do it themselves. But if it looks like it's thin on the ground, I'll pipe up and say some nonsense.
Yeah, I almost never bother providing cover for like jugglers and gossips and stuff, and I should probably start doing it because it just makes it really obvious when I am one to anyone who's paying attention to that.
Yeah, that does happen a little bit, but mostly people will enjoy saying random nonsense, so I'm sure we'll get a few.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can barge into someone's chat.
Yeah, you do
Let's,
it.
let's
Yeah,
go
man.
in there. Hello,
Hello.
you two.
How's it going, right?
Yeah, good.
We're trying
Thanks.
to
I'm
figure
just
out,
I'm looking for people that I can juggle.
Hey! We're looking
What?
for jugglers too.
Yeah, you can juggle me as the klutz if you want.
Okay.
I am
Fantastic.
the juggler, so I don't know what you're doing.
I'm the juggler, obviously.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it out as Ceranova's mad because that's the only way that you could be telling the truth.
Yes, that's the only reason someone might claim juggler on day one.
Well, I'm claiming juggler and I'm not backing down. So you can put
Yeah, me
Ceranova's mad on me instead.
I'm going to mark you down as the mutant.
No!
Thank you, Jojo. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Jodie, let's chat.
Hey Ben, how's it going?
I'm good, thanks. I'm actually I'm a juggler, and I'm hoping that I can get a 5. And I'm not going to juggle myself.
Ooh, excellent. I was claiming juggler, but I'm not the juggler. So great. You can juggle me as a philosopher.
Fantastic. All right, brilliant.
Awesome.
Thanks.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Well, I'm going to see if I can barge into another chat. Let's see if Gecko will let me in.
Oh, no!
Hello.
Ahoy!
Alejo, I am the juggler.
Ahoy.
May I juggle you as something?
Of course you can.
And what should I juggle you as?
Um,
I'd rather you just
Yeah,
tell
sure.
me your character instead of thinking about it.
yeah, sure. Painter. I'm the painter.
Okay. Artist it is. Brilliant.
Bye.
Okay, that was easy. Thank you.
I may or may not be in a role swap, but I am the painter.
Okay.
So if someone else claims it, that's probably fine.
Okay. Thank you, Alejo. Hello, cheers. I am the juggler. May I juggle you as a thing?
This goes against my policy of only asking silly questions. I was gonna demand to know.
Cool.
Which
You can ask
Doctor
me a
Who
silly
monster
question
you think.
about my character if you like.
I mean, yeah, but the answer's gonna be juggler. Fine. What Doctor Who monster or villain would your character be? You can blame Alejo for this.
I have only seen like the first 3 series of modern Doctor Who, and obviously bits of episodes from like 90s TV of classic Doctor Who. So I have a very limited knowledge of Doctor Who villains.
Chat should be supplying answers here.
Yeah, it's difficult. Come on, chat. Is there a juggling? I mean, most of the Doctor Who villains are like robots, aliens, or ghosts from my limited experience. You know. Anyone got a fucking answer? Famous Doctor Who villain, the juggler. Okay, the toy maker. Okay, yeah.
Toymaker would work. Yeah. Okay.
All right, yeah.
I mean, that's a fabled, but anyway. Yeah. Tell you what. I'm telling everybody else.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you a
names.
silly question. Here's my question about your character. Are you my mummy?
No. But great reference. I love that story.
Yeah, that was what sold me on Doctor Who, because I was watching it thinking, I'm a Brit, I'm a nerd, I should know about Doctor Who, and I watched it and I was like, oh, this is like 30% horror. I was not prepared for that.
Yeah. I was at uni when that one came out. I had about the only instance I've ever had in my life of sleep paralysis, when and I was convinced that I was lying there stuck in bed with the gas mask kid standing right next to me.
That's terrifying.
I woke up from that half terrified and half going, "Oh my god, I'm getting nightmares from Doctor Who again. This is so cool." The answer to my own question is basically the guy who invented time travel. So I think you can work out my role from that.
I'm just not that smart. Clockmaker or savant, maybe? Sure. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, thank you.
Cheers.
I can't say what.
Yeah, I don't have the right mind for
we have 10
cheese
seconds.
questions, I don't think.
You can do it, Jojo. Go on. I believe in you.
I don't want to.
Fine.
Say what you are right now. Aloud. Right now.
The demon. Oh shit.
Get him.
Good evening, town. We have a chair. Oh, there's Jen. There we go. Juggles? Any juggles? Anybody? Anybody feeling crafty?
Yeah, I'll juggle.
Go for it, Jojo.
I'll juggle Ben as the mutant, George as the flower girl, Brockwell as the klutz, Lyra as the oracle, and Gecko as the philosopher.
I'm not the mutant,
Okay.
by the way, just to be clear.
And let's execute. Anyway,
If you were the
moving on.
mutant, you would have claimed it at this point.
Alejo.
Yeah, George as the mooncalf, Brockwell as the ponderer,
Alejo.
Lyra as the
Nope,
counter,
Stop.
Jodie
Stop
as
you
the
pirate
voodoo
shit.
master, and Gecko as the great storm, please.
The Great Storm? What the hell is that? Oh, is that
The
Vortox?
Vortox. That's the Vortox.
Pause.
Oh, I hate you, Alejo.
Heart emoji.
Hard.
Thanks, Alejo.
Hard.
Sorry.
Alejo's executed and dies.
Cheers.
Jojo is the Fangu, Vigormortis, No Dashi, Serenovus, and Witch, please.
Jojo, you should. be
Nice
commented.
five.
You are wearing red though. Jody?
Ben as the sage, Gecko as the town crier, Jen as the seamstress, Lyra as the mathematician, and Chiz as the artist, please.
Alright, cool. Got it. Lyra?
Oh, I didn't think ahead. Okay, come back to me.
Shall
I'm
we come
sorry.
back to you? Brockwell?
Could I juggle Jen as the dreamer, Jojo as the klutz, and Gecko, Chiz, and Alejo as the Serenovus, please?
Gecko, Chiz, and Alejo has the Serenovus. Thank you. Lyra, back to you, or do you still need a moment?
No, you know what? I'm just not gonna juggle, and I'm gonna get a 1. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Your wish is my command. Iris?
If Alejo can juggle in pirate speak, can I juggle in Norwegian?
Sure.
And or Polish if I learned Polish and you
I'm
understood it,
intrigued
could
to
I
hear
privately juggle?
how many Norwegian words are similar to what it says on this sheet. So
Mutant is mutant.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
is that it?
Go for it, Iris.
Yeah.
We want to hear some of that.
Yeah, Iris,
Okay.
I want to hear it.
I will juggle Ben as drummer.
Okay.
George.
Is that Dreamer?
Yes.
We're going to treat this
I'm
like
trying
a quiz.
to pick the phonetic similar. George, artist.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't possibly
Sage.
figure that one out.
That's philosopher.
Brockwell will be Klumps.
That's pit hag.
Yeah, that's me.
Lyra will be Philosoph.
Okay.
I think that's 4. And then Jen. Oh, Jen. Orakel.
Bless you.
Ooh.
Alright.
Wait,
No,
what's the
Regent's
last
very pretty.
one?
I
Is
like
it
Iris
the
didn't juggle
clockmaker?
anyone as Doverkin.
Iris, what's the last one?
Roll
Clockmaker.
No, it's Oracle.
Oh, right, okay. Too easy.
Klokkenmaker. I think
Klokkenmaker.
it's pretty
English,
similar.
but in a funny
It's
accent.
so pretty. I
Did you know
Wonderful.
that Norwegian is a
Klokkenmaker.
Germanic language, which that's Swedish, Jojo.
That
You
makes
can't
sense.
defend me. Norwegian is a Germanic language, and English is a Germanic language. We
Yep.
literally gave you your words because we invaded you. Bag is a Norwegian
Well, I mean, we've
word,
also
fuck
got
you.
French and Latin in there as well,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you
people
guys-
just relentlessly
Yeah,
invaded
yeah,
us until
You
1066.
guys messed it up. You messed it up, okay? You fucked it. It was so good
Nobody's
before you
perfect,
guys.
okay? It's not our fault.
Anyway, ooh, someone's calling
I'll
me.
nominate Alejo. Oh, damn.
Yes, you won't.
Anybody have a good lead? I was gonna say Alejo just to, fuck with them.
I feel like
but-
0 people told me the truth today.
That happens in games of Beyond the Clocktower. Does anybody want to make any nominations? Are we doing a hard vortex check?
I'll nominate Alejo.
Hard vortex check.
I'm also
hard
fine with
great
being
storm
nominated.
check. Hard great storm check.
Okay, Jojo, any reasons?
No. Fuck them.
Okay, a very friendly game. Alejo?
Look, I've just visited the storyteller once to pretend to ask my painter question. It'd be embarrassing if I had to go back again now.
Okay, if you want
That'll
to
do.
make Alejo go back again now, we'll need 6 votes. No more.
I'll vote for you, Chiz.
They're convinced.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Cheers! Cheers! Cheers!
Five is not enough.
Crook in the book. God.
Iris nominates Jojo.
Fucking got him.
Okay. Tell us about Jojo.
Jojo made an impression of me that sounded a lot like a Swedish person, and that is seriously offensive to my culture.
We're having such a great time, Jojo.
Jojo's trying to work
didn't
out
do
if
it.
that's true or not right now, based on the look on her face.
It wasn't me.
You're doing Swedish, Jeff. You bitch. I'm not Swedish.
No, you're Canadian.
Get her. Get her.
Okay. I'm just gonna run this vote. 6 votes.
Just drop, I'll vote for you.
Whoa.
Ah!
Whoa.
Fool me once!
Okay,
Shame on
6
you!
is exactly enough.
You
Jojo,
ruined my
blocked for
flower
being
girl
too
information.
Swedish.
Fuck
Jen.
you guys.
I'd like to nominate George.
Yeah? Why?
In an effort to tell you the truth, George, my name is Jen. I have a character on the script. I won't say very much more than that because I don't want to lie to you, so that somebody's told you the truth. Additionally, this was a town crier check and a flower girl check, so yeah, do what you want to do.
Yeah, George, I can also tell you that you would totally get Jen and your balloonist ping on night 1 in this game.
Yeah, thanks, Jen. I have 9 arms and I live on the moon.
6 and 7 are your numbers.
Jen,
I believe almost everyone has voted.
Jen
I feel
has-
like we might as well get everyone.
Chiz
I'm
has
not
not
voting.
voted.
I think it's just no.
I
Chiz
voted.
Chiz voted. I think it was
No, he didn't.
Gecko. Gecko didn't vote.
I
Chiz
didn't.
voted.
I
No.
voted.
Aggie, may
Gecko
I
switched her
make a
hand
juggle,
and Chiz
please?
put his down.
Yes, you may. Everybody.
Put his hand up.
I would like to. I would like to juggle George as the flower girl, Brockwell as the klutz, Jody as the philosopher, Chiz as the clockmaker, and Alejo as the artist.
All right, thank you. Meanwhile, Jojo's still on the block. Jody?
I'd like to nominate Chiz. That late hand drop, how dare you? Also, let's get everyone to vote for a hard Vortex check.
Okay, cheers.
I do apologise. As an act of penance, I will keep my hand up now.
Okay. Starting with Alejo, votes on Chiz. 6 to tie and save Jojo, 7 to put Chiz on the block.
It actually
Look
won't
at me.
matter because I am
JoJo's-
Voting.
so. Womp womp.
I can't wait to be confirmed as the Great Storm.
2 is
Oh,
not
I'm
enough.
sorry, my hand slipped.
Wow, who could have predicted it?
I don't think they're gonna save you, Jojo, but I will give
No,
it
it's
like-
just no. Just get me out of here.
Because you need
I
to
have-
get to the
I have
limit
my
of
choice
working that
ready.
upper arm power to be able to keep your hand up.
All right, Aggie.
Jojo is executed and dies. How about that choice?
Klutz. And I picked Chiz.
Alright,
There you
Chiz
go.
looks
That'll
delighted.
clear
You go
everything
to
up.
sleep.
Yay!
And that's how Jojo was executed, looking at her avatar.
Bonk.
I mean, you could have solicited opinions on your klutz pick. Since you get some time to look.
No, but the thing is, everyone voted except for Chiz, and if I pick Chiz,
No,
Oh, Chiz
everyone
did
voted
vote.
except for me.
Jojo, I voted.
Then Chiz voted earlier before
Yeah, Chiz
yeah,
voted.
Chiz snuck in there. Okay, Alejo was the one that
It's
didn't.
fine.
I fucking knew it. Then
We can just trust Chiz.
Yeah, but Chiz dropped his hand in the last 2 votes, and I didn't see him vote the first time, so.
Oh, yeah, sorry. The time I voted, I stuck my hand up early because I'm a horrible person who...
Hey, I'm ready to snake some charms or charm some snakes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think my thinking is that I'll probably pick Chiz on the off chance that that was JoJo's attempt to make Chiz seem legit. So I will choose Chiz.
Okay, and therefore you can go back to sleep.
Thank you.
I don't
I
think
did
you
not. I dropped my hand right as it got past Chiz. On every
Yeah, I think I
single
might
one
have.
of
I
them,
think I might
except
have
Chiz.
switched you two in my mind then, because I saw somebody drop. It was one of you.
Oh, yeah, Alejo and I were both bouncy handsing.
Dribbling, if you will.
Dribbly hand.
whatever.
Dribbly
At least I think
hand.
Kango jumped.
Yeah, Jojo, you should be pleased. This is the best. You've done it. You.
But more
God,
Yeah,
importantly,
but it was really risky.
but more
No, no, no,
importantly,
this
you
is the
meant to
least
pick me,
risk.
So I'm basically confirmed.
It's
Right?
still it's a blind shot rather, but I had no information, so it was a full blind shot.
I
Jojo,
mean,
where
you
is your
could've
avatar
trusted me.
picture from?
Danganronpa 2.
What is Danganronpa? I've seen that written a lot.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Is it like an RPG
No,
where,
it's
where like a
it's
bunch
an
of
anime.
children in a school do something?
So it's essentially like
It's like a
15
genre.
kids are locked in a school.
Right.
It's a visual novel.
Oh, it's a visual novel.
And they're told you can leave if you successfully kill somebody and get away with it. So your job as the protagonist is to solve the murders that happen between your classmates.
They're playing werewolf. They're actually
Right. Okay. So it's like a very heavily contained battle royale with mystery elements.
Yeah.
Okay. And when I use the term battle royale, I mean it in the sense of the films, not the modern genre of shooters.
Yeah, but
Such a good film.
they're not being forced to kill. They're just being incentivized. They're like,
Right.
you're going to be stuck here forever unless you kill. And it's like, you could just live there.
There's a movie, I think, where they play literal werewolf, I think. I think it's an Eastern movie and they play, I don't know if it's Japanese or whatever. I'm not sure. It's so long since I saw like I saw it explained, and they just play werewolf and kill each other and like visit each other in the night. It's kind of dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is children killing each other. Sorry, YouTube.
I mean, I was just
alive.
It's more like because you have to solve the murder every single time. It's not like
they vote
one
out
person's
people.
doing it.
There was quite a lot of games of this ilk or of this genre prior to the genre exploding in popularity, along with like Among Us and Clocktower and the Traitors. Like I remember 15, maybe even 20 years ago, playing The Ship on Steam, which was basically you're all on a big ocean liner and every player has a target and every player is the target of another player, and you have to kill your target without anyone noticing you and without anyone without any cameras seeing you do it, basically.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it was good. It was really good. There's quite a few as well. Like you could even argue that stuff like Prop Hunt is kind of part of this genre as well, to some degree.
Good morning, town. And everybody's super sad because our good friend Chiz died in the night.
Oh no! Oh, Imogen, Fortnite, please!
I mean, that makes sense. I did pick you.
There were plenty of worlds where you were just a dead minion who was trying to make your demon look good, so I'm a little surprised at that choice, honestly.
Ben, just because I Fangu jumped to you doesn't mean you have to be
No, I completely believe you're legit after that death in the night, but I'm just saying that was a bad choice by the demon.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Multi-pings.
Multi-ping. Alright, Lyra and Gecko, shall we go for a chat together?
Yeah, go on.
Do you know what? Let's use one of the rooms. Let's go to the greenhouse.
I want to be here for this.
Lyra's not interested.
I didn't hear if I was invited. I'm sorry.
Okay, guys. What do we know?
I'm a town crier of a no.
You're a town crier with a no. Okay, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, I'm an oracle with a 0. I trust Chiz.
Okay, I am the juggler, and last night I got a 3.
I trust. Okay.
I juggled George, Brockwell, Jody, Chiz, and Alejo. All as the things they claimed to me. Although one of those people claimed Klutz, and Jojo's now claiming that.
Brockwell did say he was claiming Klutz to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Okay. Do you have a feeling on who you think might be telling Porkies?
I think Brockwell might be telling Porkies. I got the vibe... Alejo claimed artist to me, and I feel like they're not. So I think it's probably the other 3. I think Chiz... Almost certainly Chiz is legit. Jody, and probably George.
Mm-hmm. I got Jody's claim, I didn't get Chiz's.
Yeah, I don't know if I should be... Well, I think Chiz did that weird Chiz thing where he makes it a puzzle, but from what I could gather, he's claiming Clockmaker.
Okay, I'll pop that down.
Okay.
Like, I obviously, I have reason to trust Chiz. Like, you have no reason to trust me, I understand that. If Chiz is... I was going to say, if Chiz is evil...
If Chiz is evil, then he
I
would be
don't
a
think
Fangu
that's
that's
possible.
jumped
There's
at
a
you.
philosopher that's went Oracle.
If Chiz is evil, then I think it's almost certainly a Vigor Mortis situation. This doesn't feel like a Fangu game to me
Well,
so
no,
far.
it can be, because I'm an Oracle with a 0 and I'm too far away.
Well, there
Also,
you go
when I
then,
was...
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
One
Like,
day.
if Chiz is evil,
You're
there's
the
a
vigor
philosopher-
mortis that killed him, and JoJo
Yeah,
is
or
lying,
there's
which would be
a
insane.
philosopher that's went oracle, and I don't actually think anyone around the circle would do that.
No,
So
probably not. No.
lovely.
All right.
All right, cool.
Interesting.
Good talk. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Hi, Gecko. Hi.
Hello.
What are you guys feeling?
I got a 3 last night. I've already told Gecko this.
Okay. You got a 3.
Yep.
Who did you juggle?
I juggled George as the flower girl, Brockwell as the klutz, which presumably, as far as you're concerned, is one of the incorrect ones, right?
Yeah, him and I were role swapping.
Cool.
He said that he was the real juggler, so
That's
a point
interesting.
for you.
Okay. All right. Well, let me just. There we go. So I juggled George as flower girl, Brockwell as klutz, Jodie as philosopher, Chiz as clockmaker, and Alejo as artist.
So Chiz is claiming to be the clockmaker.
Yeah,
and
I believe
also
Chiz.
have been pit hacked last night
Oh, what?
into the Sarah Novus.
Who was you?
Chiz was.
That's
Chiz is claiming that.
fascinating, and sounds like the evil team are not coordinated.
Yes.
Unless Chiz wakes up and is able to use his Serenovus ability still, in which case you're lying.
Amazing.
I would be surprised.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
Gecko, what are you? You want to narrow down what the
Town
handle
crier.
is? Town crier. Oh,
Yeah.
that also has a
What-
handle.
Did you see handle, right?
Yeah, I see it. What do you have a yes or no?
I got a no last night. And it was only you, Iris, and Jen that nommed, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll nominate today. Let's go.
Evening town. How are we feeling on this classic SNV day 2? Does anybody want to philo juggle?
It's tempting, but no.
Chiz, you got any thoughts?
I mean, the main thought is we have I may as well. I'll say this much: we have a very well-intentioned pit hag and a demon that sadly did not coordinate with them. But I am very grateful to whoever it was decided I could be a good Serenovus.
Yep, so we know one of the minions is a pit hag, and we know one of the minions isn't a Serenovus. So that means the minions are pit hag and witch, because no one's claiming to be a good twin, right?
Yeah, unless we've got hidden twins.
So yeah, thanks pit hag. I'm going to nominate Alejo.
Yeah, okay.
I am a juggler with a 3, and Alejo is one of the 5 people I juggled yesterday, and I believe, unless... Chiz, you were the clockmaker when I juggled you, right? Cool. So, and I'm pretty certain that I misjuggled Brockwell, because I juggled him as the thing that JoJo is now claiming. So that leaves Alejo, Jodie, George, and Chiz.
Chiz, right?
Yeah. So, and if Chiz is legit, that means that 2 of you 3 are not... No, 1 of you 3 is not legit. Sorry, it's been a long day. Anyway, point is, I think it's probably Alejo based on how they're behaving, so I nominate Alejo.
Alright, Alejo, what say you?
I think that Juggler is a double claim. You can kill me if you like, but I've already visited the captain to ask my painter question, and it'd be awkward if I had to ask again.
Okay, 5 will do it.
Gecko, don't worry, I'll vote for you. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna work this time.
I mean, you can still vote for me, but I'll keep my hand
Can't
up.
imagine why.
6 is enough. We have Alejo on the block.
Interesting. I do think there's some information pointing at me as being good, but I am just a spent painter.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Alejo's the demon.
I was going to
Does
say, I'm
somebody
figuring out what
wanna-
demon type it is. Sorry, Iris.
I'm
anybody want a
pretty
town
sure it's
crier?
actually Vortox.
Anybody want a town crier, throw their hand in, nominate Chiz or something? I've already nominated yesterday, I think.
Why nominate Chiz?
Yeah.
I would.
Lyra,
but
was that the whole?
Witch.
No, sorry, that was me asking why nominate
Who's
Chiz.
giving
Wow.
Vortox information?
If
Wait,
you don't want to kill anybody in specific.
Oh.
sorry, has anyone heard of an oracle number?
Yes.
What is it?
0.
Well, that contradicts the Vortox thing, because
Okay, then it's
it's
not.
Chiz and
I'm not
Argo.
feeling Vortox.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Oracle could just be a liar. Let's not
Sure.
forget that.
How dare you, sir!
I wonder who the Oracle is.
I'm covering for the Oracle. Don't worry about it.
Nobody want a town crier name? You got
I've
it.
heard of Town Crier. No.
The problem is the witch probably being in play, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate
Yeah.
Town
You're
Crier getting info
cowards.
on me specifically.
Lyra would like to nominate Iris.
Aren't you already in the town crier info?
Right,
Me,
Lyra, let's
I haven't
go.
nominated.
No.
Okay.
Iris called everyone a coward. We should rise up and save Alejo, or maybe not. I don't really care, but they deserve it for calling me a coward.
Yeah.
Iris.
If Alejo dies, then I get their pets. So I think you should not. You should let me get Lottie.
Okay.
Why can't I vote? What's going on?
Somehow that is more morbid than me and Patrick joking
Oh,
around
right,
insurance
that's
money. So, 6 to tie, 7 to execute Iris.
Let's just be mindful for Flower Girl splits.
That was fully pointless.
4 is not enough.
I don't know why people voted on that.
I voted on the last one, so I just put my hand up.
Okay.
All right. I will nominate Brockwell.
Brockle, over here. Let's hear it.
All right, so let's make a deal. I'm the demon. Well, the game's going to end if we kill me. We can continue to play the game if we lift me off the block. And then the pit head can make a new demon, and the storyteller can kill both me and the other minion. Everybody wins. How about it?
Nah.
Brockwell, what do you think?
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay. 6 to tie and save Alejo. 7 to execute
Brockwell,
Brockwell.
pitch in and become the new
I
demon.
100% believe Alejo just told us the truth.
Same.
Jizz, don't do it.
Come on, everyone, be for chaos.
4 is again not enough.
We're all cowards.
Thing
is, I have been sunk.
Die.
I mean, this game's over. I have been sunk by my minions' info, which is fun. Combined.
Well,
It's
now,
What did you think of my juggle, though, Alejo? Was that pretty brutal for you?
Hey, you'll see.
I will say,
So will
Alejo,
you.
Alejo, that's the countdown. Don't know if anybody noticed. Alejo's executed and dies.
I don't know what info you're working off of. But...
The game is over because he was won.
Yeah, I was working off of a Clockmaker 4 and a Flower and a Seamstress, yes.
Yeah, so Alejo was the Vortox. All of that was bullshit.
Ha!
What
Jody!
the hell?
Ben!
I
Jody
will
was
say,
a witch.
Jody!
Lyra was a pit hag.
Why?
Cheese's Clockmaker 4 was absolutely false, especially that he was a good Cerdomus. Lyra wanted Chiz to have more fun in the game than he did as a Clockmaker.
And then I
Clockmaker
forgot even
god.
Klotz picked and was gonna die. Oh.
And Alejo totally believed in that seamstress Klotz pick.
Ah,
Yeah, Jojo checked Ben and Jody and Galta, yes, because they were in different teams and it was a Vortex game. In this game we also had Iris the Mathematician with totally made up numbers, Ben the Snake Charmer, who probably was going at some point to Snake Charm Alejo. We had George the Barber, who never procced. We had Brockle the Juggler, who juggled 0 correctly and therefore got a 2. We also had Jen the Philosopher, who went Sage. And then I think that one of the best things about this game was when Jen claimed Dreamer to Jody and said, I dreamt you as a flower girl or a witch. And Jody was like, shit.
Because the demon bluff
So
or
Jen,
the
you
right
were
character.
witched. You were bewitched, waiting to die, and then Lyra and Jodie had this conversation when Lyra realized that Jodie has no idea that the demon is a Vortox. And so the town crier got a no when they should have gotten a yes. And your bluffs were Oracle, Flower Girl, and Artist, and I guess we're doing Yuri Rec.
I'm sorry.
I wish I'd recorded my perspective of that game because the amount of things that went weird in it.
Oh my god! Everyone
know, right?
connect.
Well, JoJo's death put me into Fangoo world, so I confidently made up a Flower Girl yes that said, "Oh, Alejo's probably gets a Vortox." Or
Oh no!
Oh, no.
It's not the Flower Girl. Yes, if that helps.
Yeah.
I
I
was
mean,
definitely going to
wait,
pick you
wait,
that night,
wait,
Alejo,
wait.
as well. You were my number one
Yeah.
candidate for choosing that following night.
Aw.
We will
I
shuffle
gotta-
until Ben is on top again.
I got a math 2. Of course, I wanted Alejo dead. Yeah.
That is stopping.
Oh
God.
no! I was number one. Ah, yes, thank you. Oh,
Ben, you keep landing somewhere totally different.
It's
It's one
fine.
in 11.
Just do one more
It'll take
shuffle
a
and
while.
we'll stick with wherever I am.
or people
only
can
or
swap
possible to
There we
seats.
go.
manipulate.
There we go. This will be fine. I'll go down
I
here.
always get confused because this isn't drag and drop, is it? Or can I drag? Yeah, I
Yes,
can.
it
Yes,
can be
it
done.
is.
Fantastic.
Hmm.
The other thing, Lyra outed that she'd been the one to turn me. I very much appreciated it.
I finally cold called the roll. It was just an
Jen.
evil one.
Jen, your code names, they're so good.
Sometimes,
Oh.
sometimes 6 people just lie about having info which points to you as the demon and not.
Yeah,
the
I had
non-Vortex
info.
game.
I had info that pointed to you being the demon,
Sometimes
so I
a
voted
Slayer
for you.
just randomly shoots correctly on the first day. It happens and it's fun.
Jojo
and
will
only-
be joining us as a butcher because she's got places to be and people to see.
I can't be late again.
This is the theme of the day.
Did you
for
manage to
JoJo.
pick up your child?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
No, still
yeah,
at
Or
the
is
yeah.
your child
No, he's still there. He's still at preschool.
He's still there.
What a question.
Are we playing a 10-player then?
We are.
Okay.
Does this mean you're dropping now? Or if
No,
anybody
I'm in the next one, so I better not
wants to,
drop.
needs to.
It's a kitty.
Oh, Kitty!
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Meet the third
Yeah.
of our 2 cats.
Oh, it's a new kitty.
Oh, the third of your 2 cats.
I love them. They're perfect.
Is it a
Yeah.
neighbour cat that just hangs around your house?
I'm not convinced that he has one single permanent home. But he's decided that he comes in here and that he will be eating the food as and when he pleases.
He looks very tentative.
Look at the other cat just staring at him.
It gets fed by absolutely everyone.
The tuxedo collection
It's
grows.
Sylvie! Sylvie!
Oh God.
You're gonna have a full closet of tuxedos at the end,
He's
Jez.
so fluffy.
Sylvie is the dumbest cat on the planet, and I love her.
Yep.
Oh, I can't believe we pulled this token. That's fantastic. We'll bluff Snake Charmer.
Oh.
So fluffy.
All right, has everybody had enough of cats? Because I need to put you to sleep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Ah, okay.
Wait,
Don't know how
I'll,
Never
I'll,
had
leave
enough
you-
of
cats.
I'll
Yes.
choose the bluffs. Okay, I'll give you another moment. There you go. This will do.
Oh, good. My arm's getting tired, and to be honest, he doesn't normally come this close, and he's friendly 9 times out of 10.
Told you need to work on that upper arm strength. That's why you're dropping your hand all the time.
Yeah.
Is that a Dangum romper as well then, Jojo?
Oh, of course.
Rampa.
Banging Rampa.
Well, like, what? I thought it was like a video game. Is it also like
It
a
is.
cartoon or something? Or is that just a sketch that you
I mean, it's all drawn. This is just fan art.
Right, okay.
It's a
I
oh
mean,
God,
it's
how would
all
you-
drawn.
It's like
Because
a graphic novel / video game.
Visual novel.
Visual novel. That's the one.
I said that earlier. Yeah. But it would be so funny if you stream playing Danganronpa. It is written so poorly. You would,
It's so
clown
silly.
on it.
It's so silly and so over the top. I love it. It's
so
it's
bad.
so daft.
Genuinely, I don't know how a game like this made 3 sequels.
The second game is excellent. It had a really good twist in it. I was like, yeah.
I can agree with that. I like the second one the most.
Have you played the Zero Escape games?
No.
Let's see what
I highly recommend. I think it's 9 people, 9 rooms, 9 hours, something like that. That's the first one, and it's really good.
So we've got Trigger Happy Havoc.
That's the first one.
Oh, it's made by Spike.
Yep.
Those guys are now Spike Chunsoft, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, and it came out on. Oh, it was originally a PSP game.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. And then it came out on Android, iOS, Vita, Linux, OS X, Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then Danganronpa Zero. Okay, that's the second one. What did that come out on? Is this
probably everything? They're actually re-releasing number 2
Danganronpa
for
2. Goodbye Despair, also PSP.
Switch. Yeah, Goodbye Despair. And it's going to have alternate cases, so it'll be full, all new.
They really went apeshit with these between 2010 and 2017, didn't they? And then they just stopped.
Yeah, they really did.
Well, it's because okay,
there were 4 of them in 2016. One of which is a VR one.
The end of the third one is basically a big middle finger to continuing doing Danganronpa. So they're not going to do it.
I haven't finished the third one.
Don't. Or do. It's funny.
I think I got like two trials through, and I was just like, this isn't hooking me, like at all.
It's not.
Nah. I find the murder investigations more fun than the trials. The trials are really gimmicky and stupid, and they really annoy me.
Yep.
It's like Phoenix Wright did it better.
It's like, hey, you want to figure out this murder investigation? Play a rhythm game. Keep the beat. Bop, bop, bop.
It's the nonary
Looks like we've got some connection issues again. That's not good.
There's a ProZD video of like, so the person was killed with a knife, but can you spell the word knife?
Where is Jojo? There she is.
Good morning, town. Welcome to Speedy SNV. You can get the demon on the first day and see what happens, or we can just have very short days. So let's try to do both. 3 minutes?
Well, we've got 2 shots at it, I believe.
George, what?
Does any demon want to out now and save us the trouble?
All right. Don't kill me today.
I like how. Well, damn it.
Okay, you're not going to believe me, but I really am the juggler this time.
I wasn't questioning it last game. How are you keeping anyway? All right?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Good. Yeah. But do you feel like telling me what you are?
I will do. I'm the dreamer.
Okay, cool.
I probably should have some incentive to lie. And I probably will do.
Do you want to tell me who
you
you dreamed, and I'll juggle them as that thing?
I dreamt Iris as the seamstress Orno Dashi.
Cool. Okay, that's great. Wonderful. All right. Thank you.
So yeah, go for it. But yeah, cool. All right, cheers, Ben. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oop.
Hello. Oh. Oh, okay.
Ahoy.
Hello. Listen, you're not gonna believe this, but it really is the truth. I am actually the juggler this time.
Okay. I am the clockmaker.
Okay.
Sorry, no. I am the timekeeper.
Okay, thank you, timekeeper.
Yes. Double thumbs up.
All right, thanks, Alejo.
Who is talking?
I'm fine.
We're getting there. Jodie, let's talk. Okay,
how's it
listen.
going?
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, good, thanks. You're not going to believe this,
Okay.
but it really is the truth. I genuinely am the juggler. Can I juggle you with something?
Sure, you can juggle me as a flower girl.
Okay, cool. All right, brilliant.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank you. Bye.
Okay, one more for the collection. Where can I go? Jen and Brockwell. Jen, let's chat. Hello, Jen. Listen,
Hello.
I really am the juggler this time. I know you're going to find that hard to believe, but it's genuinely the truth. Can I juggle you with something? I really want to get a 5 that doesn't include me, because that's the only uncharted territory for me as juggler at this point.
Yep, you can juggle me as the Oracle.
Fantastic. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I said I'm gonna butcher Jody unless something changes.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like the
Oh,
mild
shit.
connection issue we had has cleared itself up. That's good.
Hooray!
Have you checked your provider?
I think what I probably need to do is spend some time cleaning out my PC, because I've got it in like a little nook, and it gathers a lot of dust and heat, and it probably just needs cleaning.
Probably.
Ah, Bastion, baby.
What's the hotkey for unmute?
Period.
Full
I think.
stop.
Full stop.
What you need to do first is delete your System32 file.
Okay.
Disconnects.
It says if I do this... it's probably fine. I trust you.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I know about computers and stuff.
Especially the stuff. Juggles are open. But don't feel compelled. You can also nominate. I don't mind Brockwell.
I want to avenge my juggler 0 for last game. I would like to juggle Alejo through Iris as the no dashi, please.
Okay, yeah, got it. Cheers.
Please could I juggle Jody as the Witch Serenovus Pit Hag, Barber, or Sweetheart?
Okay, oh, at least you ended on Sweetheart. That's sweet. Ben Burns.
I will juggle Alejo as the clockmaker, Jen as the oracle, Iris as the seamstress, Brockwell as the dreamer, and Jodie as the flower girl.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Ben. Anybody else?
I will juggle George as the barrel man, Iris as the visionary, Brockwell as the cartographer, Jodie as the changeling, and Jojo as the rum pourer.
What the hell is the barrel man?
I get that, but why isn't a changeling a pixie? What are you playing at?
Pixie is imp.
What is barrel man?
It's the town crier, obviously.
Standing on the barrel and shouting, right? Right?
Basically.
Interesting.
Someone doesn't know the Pirate Republic lore.
Hard Vortex check?
I guess we should nominate someone. Huh?
Hard Vortex check. Hard Vortex check.
I don't want to because
We would have won. We would have won last time if we'd done a hard Vortex check.
I'll nominate Alejo.
We? You mean you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to win early by killing Alejo the demon 2 games in a row, because it would be interesting.
And then we can make it a trilogy. Alejo?
Yeah, I'm the timekeeper, so this is okay.
Alejo says it's okay. 6 votes to make that happen.
If Alejo is the demon, it'll be the pirate failure trilogy.
It will be very funny. Don't worry, Ben. I'll vote for you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Well, 6 votes is enough, though. Anybody else? Oh, are we happy with this shit?
Do a barrel man.
Can I nominate Iris?
Iris? Yes, you can.
Alright, so we've still got half an hour left, and I don't think it will be a very satisfying game if we kill the demon on day 1.
Oh my god.
So why are you nominating Iris then?
But no, for real, I am good. I am just a good timekeeper.
Leo, why'd you nominate one of the only people who'd one of the half of the people who didn't vote for you? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Minions vote for the confirmed good player. Demons hide.
Okay,
I think that's the end of this conversation. 6 votes to time save Alejo,
I mean,
7 Iris.
Beasts of the sea hide.
It's a bold statement to make about behaviour on the Flower Girl script.
Iris has allegedly been seen as an Odashi by...
Oh, that would have been a stronger argument.
What
Ben
I
said.
very much believe the Dreamer's other role.
Come on, man.
I'm not going to run this again. You'll have to try again tomorrow for votes.
Odashi.
Not enough. Iris
Odashi.
says
I'm
stay.
pretty
Get your
confident Iris
tentacles
is
off
really
me,
good.
Iris.
Never, Lyra.
Ow!
Never.
So,
I was gonna try to save you, Leo. I'm no longer inclined. I'll be honest.
Oh dear, that's not good. Can you guys still hear me? Is it just the app? Is it just the app? Yeah, it looks like it is just the app. God, honestly, this thing's going to give me a friggin' heart attack. Okay, come on. Come on, app. Don't fail me now. Oh, Christ. Really? Has the server died? Oh, no. We just got to catch a break at the moment, can we? Let me have a look on Discord. Is everyone reporting issues? Oh,
is he still streaming? Oh, there he is!
There we go. Did you guys all get kicked out, or was that just specific?
No, it was just you.
Just you.
Great.
Targeted
We were
harassment.
just waiting for you.
Target harassment.
Have we got Pathos on standby?
I've got Aggie on standby.
We do have
Jen,
Aggie on
that's
standby
really
and Jen with his hand up.
Yeah, Jen will nominate Jody.
Okay, let me just
Oh,
find
no.
Jody. There we go, from across the room.
Yes, 1 witch check, 2 town crier check, 3 flower girl check. Also, I'm the dreamer. I saw you as the mathematician or the Serenovus. We just wanted to check to see if that was right. I didn't get a to chat with you, so.
Yeah, I'm the witch, so that's incorrect. So it must be Vortox.
Okay,
You got my hat again. How dare you?
Just run the same fake dreamer info as yesterday and see what happens. Anyway, 6 to tie and save Alejo, 7 to execute Jody. Possibly Serenovus or not.
Oh no. The internet got Brockwell now.
Oh no. Alright, 4 votes will not cut it. I will give you a countdown for Alejo. Sold! Alejo is tied to a post and fed to the sirens, I guess, and dies.
I would like to claim Fumbler and Fumble Cheers, please.
Who wouldn't? Alejo, honestly. Jojo, do you want to do a thing?
Oh my.
I'll nominate Jody. Give us another shot at it. Just in case Town was scared of not having an execution target. I said I'd nominate Jody, and nothing changed because no one told me anything. And then Jody claimed witch, so let's get her.
Okay, Jody?
Not the witch, and curious that I'm nominated twice. Feels a little evil.
Ooh. Well, it's gonna be... because we're not counting that. 1, 2, 3... Wait. My maths isn't mathing. Do we have 10 alive? So we need 5? Yes, we need 5 votes for this. The counter lies.
To be clear, I am the timekeeper, but I thought it would be fun for Us.
I
Well, no,
don't
geez,
think we should
this-
vote on this. This is really
this-
not a good kill.
Okay, what'd you say,
Yeah.
JJ?
Well,
Let's ask if
that
this is
will
good.
do it. 5 is
Oh, I
enough.
don't care.
Jody is executed by the butcher, and we go to sleep.
I guess it is, yeah.
Yeah, I think we gotta get rid of JoJo.
What?
Jody's just doing her job. I don't know what you mean.
Butcher.
I'm
You know
the
what?
butcher!
Whenever
Red
anyone says
fresh
the word
meat.
butcher to me, I always think of. Have any of you guys played Dead Rising on the Xbox 360, the original one?
You don't think
There's
of
this-
fucking Pudge?
I love Pudge, but my earliest butcher memory, like, just for some reason, this always sticks in my mind because there's obviously, for people who haven't played this game, it's a zombie apocalypse and you're a news reporter stuck in a shopping mall with a camera and you have to take photos of all the mad stuff that's going on and you score extra points for how good the photos are. But also there's a bunch of like civilians to rescue and there's all these crazy like larger than life bosses that you can fight, such as like a guy in a clown costume on a roller coaster. It's all crazy stupid, but basically there is a boss in that who is this big fat guy who is a butcher who's butchering up humans, and he says this line where he goes, "Trust me, I'm a butcher." And I always, when the first time I heard that, I thought, "That's what does that mean? Why would I trust you because you're a butcher?" A butcher's just known to be like really trustworthy. For some reason, I gave this way more thought than it warranted. And now, whenever anyone says the word butcher, my brain just goes, "Trust me, I'm a butcher." And I don't, yeah. I thought I'd share that with all of you.
Thank you for
Thank
sharing.
you.
You're welcome.
I think of, well, Pudge, obviously. Him and his big meat hook.
Thanks, mate. I mean, mate.
I think of the enemies from Dark Souls 1.
There's
Which one is
there's a line that Pudge says in Dota 2 where he says, "Have I got juice on me chins?" But because of the way the voice actor says it, it just sounds
Have I
like he's
got-
saying, "Have I got jizz on me chins?"
Years on me chins. Yeah.
The fact that it's chins.
Have I got
Have I got jizz on me chins?
Great time to try to take a sip of my drink. Amazing.
Yeah, don't get any jizz on your chin, Iris.
Oh my god.
Ben, too far.
Family-friendly stream.
This is going on
This is-
YouTube, Ben.
This is not a Christian stream.
Hello, Stefan's grandma.
Oh, sorry, Grandma.
It's been 3 months since I've had to say that.
That should cover your ears.
I'm gonna celebrate with a tic-tac-toe.
I'm sorry, who was
A
it
what?
that told Bastion to say, "Oh, fuck off"?
Me.
You fuck off.
He can't hear you guys. It's all me.
Yeah, it's JoJo's ears we got a poison. I could have TCG Simulpin. Oh my god, I'm not
Oh my god, I
prioritizing
could be
life.
playing Uma Musume.
TCG
but I'm
sim.
focusing on the game!
There's a TCG card shop sim.
Oh yeah, I've played TCG Shop Simulator.
I love it.
I wish it was Magic the Gathering coded rather than Pokemon coded, though. Hello.
Hey, Ben. So you get A3.
Oh, boo. Alright, thank you.
Oh, bye.
This is the course you're having a love.
Well, it's all fake.
Wouldn't suit anyone.
For any reason. They certainly wouldn't send the Pinkertons.
You tell them, Bastion.
Companies that change their assets based off Wizards of the Coast are cowards.
Alejo? Alejo?
Good morning, town. Brockwell's dead.
No, Brockwell!
No!
Brockwell,
What
were
did
you
Brockwell
telling
do
me the
this
truth
episode?
yesterday?
I was, yes.
Jody, did you tell me the truth yesterday?
Yeah, I did.
Alejo, did you tell me the truth yesterday?
I did.
Jen, did you tell me the truth yesterday?
I did.
That's interesting. So I juggled
Ben's the
all
juggler.
4 of you plus Iris and learned a 3. But it's
Oh,
worth
not
noting that what I learned about Iris is based on Brockwell's alleged dream of
I think we should talk about this privately.
Sure. Hello.
Hello. Hi. Let me just try to get Brockwell.
Hello.
That's funny.
Oh,
Brockwell, you dreamed me as what?
Seamstress and Nodashi.
Great. The very first thing I did in this game was pull aside 2 people and tell them that they are seamstress paired. The very first thing.
I've noted that down.
So if I am a Nodashi,
it's very
I
possible
mean, I
you are the
guess.
seamstress. Yeah.
You can kill me at any point. I'm not gonna jump anywhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna fangu anybody. You can kill me at
George,
any point.
George came to your defense during the discussion in town yesterday.
Yeah, because
I haven't really spoken to George's game, but yeah.
well, George and I are buddies, you know.
Interesting. I suppose it's possible Jodie was evil and lying, and that's why she had such a strong response to being nominated by JoJo.
What's with Jodie?
So Jodie claimed Flower Girl, which I juggled her as.
Yeah.
Alejo claimed Clockmaker. You two are obviously claiming Jemer and Seamstress. It's like a crime fighting duo. Jemer and Seamstress.
Jemer.
Jemer and Seamstress. And Jen claimed Oracle.
Jen did claim Oracle to me as well.
Are you considering? I mean, if it's Vortox, then my seamstress is fucked.
It could be possible someone thought I was the juggler because I juggled Alejo through Iris as the Nodashi.
Yes, that's possible.
I could completely believe that.
I will say, Ben, I think what you're proposing makes it like Vortox or
possibly Gecko Nodashi.
Yeah.
It can't be Vortox if I've got you correctly, right, Iris?
Yeah, it can't be Vortox. Unless you're psychic. Or you saw me go away with 2 people and you were like, yeah, that's it.
The Jemer.
I mean, if you just saw me go away with 2 people. Yes.
Yeah, Jodie, yeah.
Oh, well, there we go. Bring her back in.
Yes. Hi, Jodie.
Hello.
Hello.
So juggler info. Okay.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
So, basically, Jodie, here's the 2 worlds that I can build here.
Okay.
Brockwell and Iris are basically confirming one another. And Brockwell died in the night. So, I'm inclined to believe both of them. Alejo was happy to die, so I'm inclined to believe Alejo. So, either I think you and probably Jen are on the evil team together, and that's why you had such a visceral reaction to JoJo nominating you, or I neighbour the Nodashi and Gecko's just the Nodashi or something.
I think that's a viable world. Gecko was kind of pushing me for the role. I was annoyed because I bluffed Flower Girl last game and did all the homework, and then I got it this game and did all the homework, and then was killed after I wrote down everyone's names. Lyra knew my role and was a late voter, so I was a little suspicious of Lyra. Jen nominated me. I don't know how to read that. Yeah, I could see Gecko.
I don't think it's Gecko.
Why do you think it's Gecko?
Because she's in a seamstress yes with somebody.
Oh, so maybe
Thanks, guys.
Vortox?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be Vortox. I'll reveal all eventually.
Okay.
The demon getting 2 kills, they got us 2 executes.
How many?
I don't think it really helps at this point.
Yeah, we're on 7 now, so...
Yeah, we're on 7. I don't think
Is anyone claiming any madness from yesterday?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
There's like a massive problem interrupting what could be a huge trust chain. So we've got stuff.
Yeah.
We got stuff.
No, I dreamt Jodie as the Serenovus, and we killed Jodie, so that's like we're all set.
George, yes.
Okay.
For the benefit of anyone who hasn't heard it, 4.
4.
So the minions are fairly close together. The demon is not.
Vortox, maybe.
To be,
Yeah, it kind of feels Vortox now.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
To be fair, also, I am the Oracle with a 1, just so that everyone can hear.
It can't be a... Okay, it can't be a Vortox unless the Dreamer...
Okay, so...
Go on.
The Dreamer could have arrived at that assumption based on what that player did immediately as they entered the game. I mean, it's a long shot, but it could be possible that they read it correctly.
I'm going to nominate Gecko.
Yeah, sure.
So, yeah, sure, it could be a Vortox, but I'm a juggler who juggled 5 people who are all staunchly insisting that they told me the truth, and even if one of them is like a mutant or something, the others are still absolutely insisting they told me the truth. 2 of them seem to be backing one another up, so unless the evil pair is those 2, and one of them's dead, I think there's a very real possibility that I was Nodashi poisoned, so Gecko Nodashi maybe?
Alright, Gecko Nodashi maybe? What do you think, Gecko?
Yeah, this is totally fine. I'm a snake charmer that doesn't want to continue to push their luck, so let's go.
Alright, that sounds like consent. 4 votes.
Voting for Jodie there, Gecko, very wise.
Oh yeah, I've got Jodie.
4 is enough.
Iris nominates Ben.
Iris nominates Ben, okay.
I'm sorry
Ben.
to turn the tables on you here, but I think we also have to consider from our perspective that you are making it up. That's also like something we gotta take into account. And this is the other side of the coin. I am okay with Gecko dying because of her role. I don't think it's gonna help us in any way. But I think there's a chance that it could be you who is the disruptor here.
Ben, are you the disruptor here?
I mean, I will be if you think I'm evil, so let's execute me.
Alright,
I'm a
let's
spent
just
juggler,
appear.
so I'm fine with this. I'd rather die if you think that I'm lying.
4 to tie and save Gecko, 5 to put Ben on the block.
I'm not tying it. I think there's a strong possibility that something's wrong here. I don't think it's Vortox.
I'm having trouble
But-
fitting the
In
number.
the world where the 2 people that lied to me
it
are
up.
Iris and Jen, then I'm more useful to Iris and Jen alive because they're
I'll
going
nominate
push
George.
on me.
Oh, yeah, 2
Okay.
people lie to you, interesting.
George nominates George. Let's hear it.
I am trying to work out the Clockmaker 4 and the Oracle 1, and George to Jodie just seems like it works. I think. I don't know, maybe.
In that world, there's a seamstress yes between me and Gecko, so in that world you're still executing an evil player who... Actually, that can't work because then Gecko has to be a minion and breaks up that Clockmaker line. So you should be going after Iris the seamstress in that world.
Yep.
Okay. 4 to tie and save Gecko, 5 to execute.
Pretty good
George's
logic,
Ben
George.
wishes.
I will say the only reason I'm willing for Gecko to die is because I believe she could turn teams. I believe she told the truth.
Yeah, on vibes, it feels more like we are just both good. Is why I was pushing for Vortox over Gecko Nodashi, because Irish now.
But I was dreamed correctly.
Here's not enough.
Yeah.
I was dreamed correctly.
Lyra would like to nominate Ches, please.
Okay, what about Chiz?
This kind of falls apart in a Vortox world, but I use my artist question to basically get a secondary seamstress ability, and I basically asked if Chiz and Jen, if a seamstress in my seat would get a yes if they chose Chiz and Jen and got a yes. Based on Iris's seamstress info, that would make Gecko and George on the same team and Chiz and Jen on the same team. And just from my perspective, with I kind of trust Jodie. Brockwell died in the night, unless Ben and Iris are exactly the remaining evil team. There's got to be an evil between them, and basically one set's good, one set's evil. So if we don't want to go for Gecko or George, I'd rather go in this direction for Chiz or Jen.
All right, Chiz.
Sorry. I mean, I'm willing to believe that. Sorry, George. I've just been saying that I was reading you and Gecko as good. But now that we're not in Private Whispers, I think I'm more willing to believe Jen good. I've got information that sort of backs him up, and providing it's not Vortox. Beyond that, I don't know. Also worth noting that neither Jen and me nor George and Gecko works with a Clockmaker 4. although Alejo, respectfully, I think you're giving out the exact clockmaker information from last game, just for reasons.
Okay, if you want Chiz on the block, then 5 is the number. If you just want to save Gecko for a possible hard Vortex check, 4 will do.
Yeah, I mean, if we're having trouble with the Clockmaker 4 and there's an Oracle 1, the way to solve that could be the Clockmaker 4 is
Yeah,
alive.
that the clockmaker's not legit.
Yeah. I mean, you can build me as a dead minion, that's fine.
If the Oracle one's
One is
sober, yeah, but it's
Gecko and 5.
Can't rule out Brockwell as a vigor killed minion, and maybe that makes my information bad.
No. If Brockwell
I would
is a
say-
vigor killed minion, I'm on
Gecko's
Brockwell's team.
executed and dies.
Why?
I would say I
There we go,
was
just think.
quite,
Oh, he
I would say I was-
correctly. Ignore me.
Yeah.
What about
I
Butcher?
would say I was quite
Oh
happy
yeah,
to
Butcher!
die.
Damn it. You were all talking at the same time. Jojo. That was
Pass.
a brief nap. Pass. Okay.
Thank you, Jojo.
Can we exile JoJo soon? She's not safe to have around.
Yeah.
She just
Yeah,
isn't.
What do you mean not safe?
You have a
You had
knife.
so many
You have a knife,
nominations,
girl.
and none of them were on Jojo.
You have a knife. Okay.
Jojo, you leave your child at day school to play Clocktower. Unsafe.
Yeah.
One time.
Got an
Pass
addiction,
on the
Jojo.
dash
We need to have an internet.
poison.
I left my kid at the place where I'm supposed to leave my kid.
Dashy, and that's why Alejo's number's wrong.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
where I'm.
Okay, so
Cool, let's
in
execute
case
me
it-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean Ben's got to go at some point. So, sorry, Ben.
I'm 99% certain at this point that Iris and Jen are Vortox and something else, and that's
Sure,
why Brockwell
Brockwell's
got
psychic, then.
incorrect information.
Totally fine to die as well.
Yeah, I do think Jen's evil.
I mean, it's fine. I was dreamed correctly and immediately went and did my seamstress thing. So I guess Brockwell and I got lucky.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
very first thing that happened
Right.
on day one was Iris pulled the 2 seamstress things into a chat.
I've claimed nothing else except for seamstress and pretty 3 because I was kind of gesturing at sweetheart and artist, but no, of course not.
Oh, see, I got sweetheart, flower girl, and seamstress, so I was
Flower
close.
girl.
Did you
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
figure out what mine was meaning?
Did you
Good
send
morning,
one?
town. The
Yeah.
meaning of Lila's life was death in the night.
No, it's gonna. But what I'm supposed to paint for the world. I said affirmative 3, and I was pointing towards something that gets yes or no. So flower girl, town crier artist.
I like it.
I might be able to help with the timekeeper number and the juggler number.
Are you lying?
I was Sarah'd both of the last 2 days.
Oh,
Oh,
why are you?
Nice.
wait.
I don't think
changes
it's helpful
things.
for me to say at this stage.
Hang on. I'm not the Sarah.
Okay. I mean,
Someone else could be mad.
Someone else could be mad, or they're trying to frame you, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone else
Either way,
changes the
Alejo's
claim
not
today.
Why is it? Would you be
Well,
willing
that
to say in
changes
private,
things.
Alejo?
You've
So
fucked
yeah,
off, so-
I think I'm almost certain that Iris is evil at this point, because I've noticed something about Iris. First of all, if she gets a character like Seamstress, she almost never uses it on night 1. And secondly, when she is evil, and she often tries to make me the frame. I don't know if she's got figured out a way to sort of get under my skin or something, but she often does that. So maybe I'm tunneling, but I really do think Iris is the demon. Yeah.
I will at least say, like, I snake charmed Iris night 2.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Because after the day 1, where Iris pulled me and George into a chat, I was like, okay, I'm just going to pick Iris because that feels safe, because I really did not want to become the demon. So...
You can't be the snake charmer, because I'm now the poison snake charmer. I started this game as the Vortox.
That's... Okay. So,
You didn't.
Iris works hard to lift Gecko onto me. Gecko's now backing up Iris. No more Serenovus madness now that Gecko's dead. That's just putting more fuel on the fire, I gotta be honest with you, Gecko.
You can dance around that fire if you really want. I'm not the Serenovus. You crack on with that, but I think Jen might be mad.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, we have no minion evidence. It's really annoying.
Jojo, you ran away.
The timer went.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jojo had the reason. Nominations? Oh, and Jojo's
Ha!
also
That's
gone.
what you get.
So I might, if I'm witch, then this kind of solves two problems in one. I think I have a problem with either Ben or Jen. Those are where my problems lie. Currently,
Well,
I mean,
I
if
agree
you-
about Jen, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
because
might
I
be-
was the original demon, and now I'm the poison snake tremor.
If
What? Sorry?
Jen
Yeah,
is lying,
Jen is pretending to be Serenovus mad,
but
or
also,
is Serenovus
Why would I?
mad?
No,
I'm not
yes.
Ceranos, man. I just am the poison snake tremor.
Mm-hmm.
Alejo, what were you really?
I don't think it's helpful for me to say.
Why would it be unhelpful to say though?
Why are you going around with a clockmaker number that...
Jen, can you lay out your world for us? This might help a lot. Or it might be all bupkis, but still, I'd like
So
to hear
if
it.
Jen is evil, then that makes my juggler number correct.
I was originally the Vortox. My minions were Gecko and Iris. So
Yeah, for sure. And me and Brockwell are psychic. We're psychic, for sure.
So there's an issue with that. Yeah, sure. I'll say. I was in fact the fumbler. I had to claim that on the first day.
The fumbler? What is that?
The klutz.
Klutz.
Okay, right.
Pick Chiz.
I picked Chiz. There is a seamstress yes between Jen and Chiz, and I'm also saying it has to be a starting Fangu. So I am saying that Jen started the game on the good team. And that it's not a Vortox game.
I nominate Iris.
Alejo's.
Okay, Ben nominates Iris. Let's
I
hear
don't
it.
believe that.
So Iris tried to lift off of Gecko onto me. Now that Gecko's dead, Alejo's no longer Serenovus mad. I've also noticed that when Iris is evil, she usually chooses me as the frame, which makes me think this is what she's doing now. I also have noticed from running many games for Iris that she quite rarely uses her once per game ability on night one, which means I think she felt that she needed to get some info out there as fake seamstress. So sorry Iris if you're not the demon, but the fact that all of that combined with the fact that a dreamer dreamt you as an Odashi and that Jen's oracle number, if he really is the oracle, went straight up to 1, it's kind of difficult to overlook.
Iris.
Always spend your seamstress in S&V right off the gate in case a pesky philosopher trifles with you, and go seamstress. That is why you do it. That is why you do it first, always. I will also say that, Ben, I did not choose to frame you. Your juggler number is a problem with my trust chain, unfortunately. Now, it might be fucked with, but I think more likely you are unfortunately evil or Janice, so that's where I'm going to be pushing personally.
Okay, but for now, both and Iris, 3 will do.
Lyra, when did you ask your question?
Yesterday.
Also, Lyra's
Susan
no dash
Jen.
age question doesn't help me at all if I'm no dashing her.
2 is not enough. Anybody else?
Susan Jen can be...
Chiz,
Oh.
you said you were.
Oh, hold on. Can't Brockwell be the... Well, no. Brockwell called out Iris.
Yeah. In that world, Brockwell
socially-
jumps have to include Alejo being evil, who's now backing into Klotz to sell that it wasn't
Can we hear from Iris?
I'd like to nominate Ben.
Okay, let's hear
It
it.
could be Ben, it could be Jen, but I'm fairly certain that Ben is a sticking point or has wrong information according to what I have so far mechanically. I would not like to overstate that the first thing I did in this game was pull up aside 2 people and give them the seamstress ping, and that Brock independently said that he saw me as seamstress. We would have to be psychic, or extremely, extremely lucky for that bluff to work out perfectly, and it did.
Ben?
If you're genuinely good, Iris, and if you believe that Gecko is genuinely the snake charmer, and if you believe that Jen is lying, then that means that Jen's previous oracle number was actually a 0, which means that all 3 evils are still alive. which means that my juggle was actually correct, and the 3 correct people were Jody, Brockwell, and you, and the 2 incorrect people were Alejo, who was mad, and Jen, who is lying. So in the world that you're proposing, the evil team is George, Chiz, and Jen. I'm afraid. So yeah, this isn't good, and I think that George, Chiz, and Jen, if that is the case, they're absolutely delighted that we're nominating each other.
George is in my seamstress, yes.
Okay.
With a dead player.
3 votes will still do. On Ben.
But if Jen's the no dashi, Iris, or if Chiz or George is the no dashi, then your seamstress info is bunk. And Aggie did allegedly show Brockwell a no dashi, which is pretty common. Yeah, I think we're about to lose, to be honest.
3 is enough. Ben on the block with 3.
We could go for Jen instead first.
I would rather. I will spend a ghost vote on Jen if we get nominated.
Jen can't be the no dash.
We'll nominate Jen.
All right. Jen nominates Jen.
I think we're going to waste a nomination here, and that's fine. We have JoJo, I guess. You can go ahead and waste a dead vote. I'm just a poison snake charmer. You all know that information, so do with it what you will.
Okay. 3 to tie and save Ben. 4 on Jen, starting with Iris.
Jen, Chiz, and George can't be the evil team with a no dashi because I would then not be an outsider because this is a base 0 game.
Yeah,
that was
I'm
so bad.
Yeah,
Iris definitely more than 3.
We can just kill Ben now with your Butchernam, right?
No.
Or lose.
I'm going to call for the exile of Jojo, please, Aggie.
Okay.
Okay, George calls for the exile of Jojo. Let's hear it.
I feel really mixed about this because I can't imagine there's a world where fewer than 2 evil players are alive. But if Jen is good, then we actually can't afford to take an execution here. I think we definitely want someone to die at night.
No. Here's the thing. You can't let me nominate if you think... You can't let me let the Jen be executed unless you think I'm good. Because if that is true, and I'm evil, I nominate anyone alive, and the evil team on it.
Yep.
So, unless Lyra's obviously on the evil team, then they wouldn't have the dead votes for it. But I'm good, and you should trust me. Roll those dice, and you'll have an extra good in Final 3.
This is an exile. All the dead can vote, just so you know.
This is indeed an exile
But
vote.
you shouldn't vote because I am good, and you will have an extra vote in Final 3.
Sorry, I'm just encouraging the ghosts to listen to
Alternatively, if you want to throw Jojo into the woods, then we will need 6.
Genuinely,
I think
we're making a mistake on Jen right now, probably, which means that we're probably hitting an unbeatable Final 3.
I think Jen nominated themselves to make me look like a demon in Final 3.
Jen would absolutely nominate themselves as evil, but the fact they got everyone's vote on them is the only thing that has me nervous. But hey, what happens?
I think that we might have just lost.
Yeah, we might have done.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Jojo. No, we haven't just lost.
No, we haven't. Jen and Gecko in a hard conflict. We're good. Yeah.
Jen is executed and dies.
Unless Jen
go
is
to
so
sleep.
mad.
Yeah, Jen could be Saramad, or I think Alejo might be Saramad, so as an outsider.
I think it's fine to entertain the worlds where multiple evil are alive before I go back to Ben being evil, I'm afraid. Sorry, Ben.
That's okay. I realize you have to build that world.
Yep. I do.
because you're the demon.
Well, not because of that reason, but it's because your info is wrong, and I cannot
I think that
see
you will
how.
get more. I think that you will get more people on your side pushing on me than George or Chiz. So
well, George is in the seamstress, yes, with a good play.
I think for me, the only evil team that had Jen in it also had Lyra in it, or I guess me in it. Unless there's like a evil sweetheart that was killed in the night or something.
Why do you think the evil team has me in it? I'm just curious.
Yeah, because you're saying that Jen and Chiz are on the same team. So if Jen is on the evil team, from my perspective, you have to be, because I'm saying that Chiz is on the good team.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Good morning, town. Iris died in the night. Welcome to your final 3.
Nice.
Okay. I don't remember Alejo doing a
That was a smart move by the demon.
George, can you out all your information? I don't have it.
Yes, I'm the sage.
Yeah, George is the
Okay.
same.
No!
Is can you out all of your information? I don't have it.
Yep. Night 1 didn't choose. Night 2, sorry Brockwell, I hadn't heard, but turns out it was okay. I went Dreamer, got Jen as Oracle or Witch. Following night, George as Sage or Vortox. Last night, Iris, I got Fangu or Seamstress.
Okay. Is there a world where Chiz was the starting outsider that got Fangu jumped?
Wait,
No.
wait.
What's
Sprint team.
Oh my god. Is this
On Jen, that was night 2, Oracle or Witch.
No. You'd have a bit of
If we think that Chiz is Fangu jump to, it would have to be Brockwell jumping to Chiz and guessing Iris's role after Iris had had a conversation with their 2 picks, so couldn't coordinate it beforehand. Or me, and I know that's not true, or Iris just jumped just now.
Well, I would like to also propose the fact that Ben is lying and giving out misinformation. Thank you.
If Chiz did get jumped, it had to be a coordinated pit hacking because I'm a starting outsider and this is base 0.
Yeah.
Gecko?
I also need to point out that I snake charmed George and Iris.
Yeah, Jen, are you still the snake charmer?
No, I'm the Oracle. I was always the Oracle. I was Sarah Mad last turn.
Cool.
I think it's Chiz.
I think it's Ben.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out to Lyra that I saw Iris as the no dash or the seamstress, so Iris wouldn't be the Fangu that jumped in that.
Yeah.
Second couple nomination.
Oh yeah!
Guilty?
So it can't be Iris, it would have to be either me or Brockwell. Okay.
Yeah, Lyra, you were a late vote on me on day 1, and you did have my hard claim of Flower Girl, so I'm a little suspicious there. Brockwell was also a late vote on me.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, I missed. Is there a countdown for the end of the day yet? And Ben, is your lag fixed yet?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I think, fortunately, it was the app that was that's crapping out, not the stream. I think so. That's the main thing.
Okay then. I am going to nom, and I know who I'm going to nom. Is there anything people want to share before I do? Okay. Chiz nominates Ben.
Chiz nominates Ben. Anything to add?
Yes, Ben, I'm sorry if I've been screwed with in some way that I don't understand, but from my perspective, I've dreamed George correctly. He cannot be the Vortox. I don't think I'm no dashi poisoned, so I'm going with my info being correct and it being you. Sorry if that's wrong.
Ben's defense.
I'm a juggler with a 3. I'm not smart or well rested enough to parse what's going on here. I'm honestly really surprised at the 2 people I'm in final 3 with. You've done a great job, Iris, to be fair to you. Yeah, you deserve the plaudits because you've completely bested me. Yeah, you've completely bested me. I genuinely, I'm not going to win this. So I've played enough Dota 2 to know when to type GG. So GG, the base is about to be destroyed. Let's go.
Okay, 2 votes if you want to execute Ben in final 3.
Yeah.
The funny thing is,
the evil team has done really well here because
the
I
evil
can't
team
work out
has
the
done
teams
very well.
at
Yeah,
all.
I don't
convinced almost
I don't
all of you that I'm
understand.
the demon, which is fair play to them.
Yeah, if it's not Ben, Evil's done an absolute.
Chiz, you
I mean,
played it
it's-
blinder.
I'll tell you exactly what's happened. Chiz is now the Fangu who started as an outsider. That's what's happened. That's the only world that I can build. Almost certainly Alejo is the one that jumped because Alejo's now claiming an outsider.
Alejo
got executed.
Well, that's fine.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I'm not smart or well rested enough to pass this. But the majority of us have just lost. Let's find out how. Go for it, Aggie.
Can I just quickly throw in?
Chiz wants to say something.
Just before, because I think the game is over, I don't think this can be beaten, can it? Can I just say, I love S&V.
It's fun.
Was George Pithag into the muse?
Executed with Chiz's love and dies.
Oh, you're the Pithag then.
If Chiz is the demon here,
Iris,
you
you're going to
deserve
have
all
to
the
pick a
credit.
new frame from now on, though, because I have exposed you.
It's not
the
you.
team
It's
that has
your
won,
Let's
and
let's
it
find
is
out.
The team of Chiz, and not the team of George. This is an evil
Jesus,
win.
what a blinder.
God,
My
so
dear
true.
players, your poor Ben was just a juggler who really wanted the 5 and got the 3. Unfortunately, 2 of those 5, well, Alejo, 2 each. And Jen, the evil philosopher. How did that happen? Jen started the game as the pit hag and decided to just pit hag into a philosopher to then philosophize into a dreamer. The real dreamer was dead by then, so not that it did anything apart from checking George the Sage and learning that George is a sage and telling that to the Vigor Mortis.
God.
Also, in this game, we had Iris the Seamstress who checked, I think, Gecko and George. Gecko also checked George with her snake charming powers, so that was a nice confirmation at the beginning of the game. We had Jodie, the witch or the flower girl, this time the flower girl, who got just executed on the first day with the power of Jojo the Good Butcher. And we also had Lyra, who artisted so hard that she got seamstress info out of it.
Oh, your seamstress info, Lyra, is so unfortunate. I'm so
only
sorry for
world
that.
I could make, the only world I could make as Alejo was a minion, and I couldn't piece together everything else to convince
sorry,
Town,
Ben.
but it was a
That's
gut
fine.
feeling.
I mean,
But I was good.
Gee,
I thought it was you.
say,
Legit.
Your
I thought it was
were
you.
Oracle, Clockmaker, and Philosopher, and we can go to quick hands, and then Ben is gonna run the game for us, Raven.
Woo!
Woo!
All right, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. See you soon. Shazam. God, I love that transition. It is so good. Anyway, we're going to run one now, guys. We're going to play Strings Pulling, which is Trouble Brewing with a marionette. And this is going to be one of those classic experiments that we like to do on this channel. See, I've had a bit of a conversation with someone in the comments on a YouTube video on the release for the Pope. And they were the discussion was about whether or not it's viable to have a game with multiple drunks, where the Pope adds in multiple drunks. And we've kind of discussed it back and forth, and this person felt that it would be unsolvable, and I kind of feel that that a group of experienced players on a simple script could probably work it out. So we're going to do this. You probably shouldn't do this, but we're going to run a game where there are no duplicate bluffs or characters, and the only duplicate character is drunk, and everybody is a drunk. So except for the other, in fact, we're supposed to have 2 outsiders, but 2 drunks can satisfy for that. So let's do that. So I'm just going to hit the shuffle button. So the evil team is going to be Imp, Scarlet Woman, Spy. So they're going to know. They're going to know what's going on. Here we are. Let's fill this with. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna put some ground rules out first. Now, first of all, I'm gonna flip a coin every night, and if it lands on heads, I'm gonna give that person correct information, and if it lands on tails, I'm gonna give that person incorrect information. So we're gonna completely randomize whether or not these people are lied to or told the truth. So we'll see how that goes. Let's dish these out. Okay. Drunk. Oh crap. Okay, that's. It won't let me do that. All right. I'll just put a note here. All good players are drunks. There we go. Oh, there's a setting for it. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Where's this setting, guys? Is it under game? Let's see. Probably advanced, right? Chroma key. Very nice now. I don't think the spies... No, they do not. The spy does not see that. Dude, never ever put your trust in the bluebird. I don't think there is a setting for this. I think there's only players that can do this. Yeah, I don't think there is. Oh well, whatever. It's all there. I'll just chat with the spy about it. Okay, cool. Do we need to do any other setup? We're going to give these guys 3 bluffs, but it really isn't going to matter a great deal. We'll just give them townsfolk. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. This will be very interesting. Let's do this. Send out that minion and demon info. Yes, so, as you've just pointed out there, Gerchu, there will be no outsider claims, and that is the main clue that these guys have. So, but maybe evils will solve that problem. So, first of all, we need to head over to our washerwoman. We're going to flip this coin. I got it from Warhammer World. Oh no, this isn't the Warhammer World. We'll flip this one. I got this at Final 3 Con. It's got drunk on one side and it's got poison on the other. So if it's drunk, we're going to give them drunk info, and if it's poison, we're going to give them correct info. So starting with Ellen, that has come up drunk. So Ellen's going to get lied to. So I think we'll probably tell Ellen that one of either JC or let's go JC or Alejo, and we'll give Librarian. Hello.
Hi.
You learn that either Alejo or JC is the librarian.
Cool. Thank you.
Enjoy. Cool. Who's up next? We've got our chef. So let's flip the coin. The coin of decided. This is a very large coin. Oh, it's drunk again, guys. We're gonna lie. So I think we'll give Aggie a 2 because that'll be interesting. Hello.
Hey.
You learn, and I think you'll enjoy this, a 2.
A 2! Let's find that recluse.
Okay, now this is going to be interesting. If the empath's number constantly changes, that might change things. Is Karen going to get correct or incorrect info? Okay, this one's going to be correct, so Karen's going to learn a 0.
Hello.
Hello, Karen. You'll be pleased to know that 0 of your living neighbours are evil.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm just going to throw up a prediction for those of you on Twitch. Let's start a prediction. Start a prediction. Who will win? Good or evil? I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to bet on that. And we will move on to our fortune teller. Well, first we need to flip. Will George get the truth or a lie? George will get the truth.
Hello.
Hello, George. Please choose 2 players.
Very well. Let's go for Ellen and Karen, please.
Ellen and Karen, you learn no, neither of them is the demon.
Balls. All right, thank you.
Okay, and then we're going to send the Grim to JC. Need to get him in to explain this.
Hey, Ben.
Hello, JC. So I need to have a quick chat with you because I literally can't... There's no way for me to send this information to you. But if you were actually looking at this grimoire, every single good player would have an is the drunk token next to them. So this is 3 evil players and 9 drunks, and it's part of an experiment I'm conducting because I'm a scientist in it.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Love that, Ben. Cheers.
All right, enjoy.
Thanks.
If you're going to give true information based on a coin flip, then you need to assign a red herring. No, I don't. No, I do not. Because this person is not the fortune teller. So the red herring's irrelevant. The true information is either yes or no, and either they're the demon or they're not. Because this person's the drunk, so they're not actually the fortune teller. I mean, I could assign a red herring if I want to, but I'm not going to bother. Because honestly, George, if George survives long enough, his information is going to be so all over the place, I imagine, that it will this crazy thing that we're doing will invent its own red herrings, multiple of them, I imagine. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, once again, we're playing. All 9 of these good players are drunks. This is a terrible idea. Don't do this in your own games. I'm doing it so you don't have to. This is a bit like those like ridiculously dangerous experiments. You just don't try this at home. Let's play. Just make sure I've not missed anything. No, we're good. Cool. All right, here we go.
8 games in a row. It was like.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Strings Pulling. It's trouble brewing with a marionette and a pope. So yeah, quite thematic. I'm sure you'll agree. Good luck.
Certainly hopes something like that.
Anybody think they might be in a coalition?
Very often.
Well, okay. Lucky you.
Yes, I'm Slayer. I'm slaying.
Okay, Slay Girl. Whatever the hand gesture is for that, and with the youngsters these days. I'm just the chef.
You pointed towards Ben. Okay, the chef. Are you sharing the number?
Not yet. But it is more than 0.
Okay.
Is there a Raven Keeper?
Technically, no.
I'll kill a drunk Raven Keeper. I don't care.
Okay, you're killing drunks as long as you're killing good players, Barrow. There are 9 drunks in this bag and 3.
Fuck me. Right, well, librarian's a bluff. Like you've
Yeah.
seen that.
Yeah.
So I guess we're seeing drunks.
If you want to keep the illusion that this isn't an all drunks game going, Ruth is the drunk soldier, so don't kill her.
Okay, I may even sink.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all.
What is Lyra?
Lyra's a Scarlet Woman.
Okay, cool. I was going to say, like, with librarian, investigator, and virgin, I need backup.
I mean, like, I don't know, like, how much of the Grim do you want? I always go with the demon, but ultimately, this game's going to go how it's going to go.
The information is guff, so I'm not bothered about who I'm killing. But I like Raven Keepers having fun, and also it lets off that it's a spy game. Who am I killing?
Jen is the Raven Keeper.
Okay, cool. I will sync, then it will be Jen. And that's all I need, baby. Other than that, I don't know.
Carousels, and then I need to back. So, you know.
Marvellous. Well, what can I do for you in this game?
Multiple costumes, so.
Yeah. Oh, multiple, all right.
Yeah. For tonight's benefit, George and I are both going to a weekend thing which involves a 4-hour LARP. I got made into an NPC, and it turns out that by being an NPC, I get to be 4 different NPCs, which is going to be quite entertaining.
Are you going to wear a different hat for each one?
Well, I'll be honest, it does involve people are going to be having a conversation with me and want to talk to a different NPC, which does mean that I'm going to turn around, like, change outfit and then turn back to them and have another conversation.
What's the theme of this LARP then? Is it like pseudo-medieval fantasy or like sci-fi or?
No, this is, there's been some apocalyptic event where basically all of the land in the world has been dragged underwater, and there's just some islands left, and everyone is pirate ships. There's various pirate ships of various kinds, various factions within those pirate ships. Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. I'm the governor of the biggest remaining island, and therefore sort of pseudo facto in charge, but no one likes that. That's basically how this is going to go.
Nice.
Anyway, in the LARP, my character would be the governor. What about you, George?
I actually just have got the appropriate token for my character. For chat's benefit, I'm the sort of like sort of vibes-based navigator, sort of reader of the moods of the sea kind of person. I bring a pack of tarot cards over and do like readings.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Perfect. Yeah.
Poker hand. Now I gotta look at poker hands. What they're called.
I was gonna say, like, I think a pair of 9s. I don't know why that's what came to me. Pair of 9s.
Ellen, I love it. That's so deliciously specific.
I think that a straight.
Ooh.
Okay. Fascinating.
And that
I
has-
don't know why
I've put down a roll.
to me. That said librarian to me, but I don't actually know why.
I think once I explain it later, you will understand why I picked it.
Okay. I'm gonna say 3 of a kind. I'm gonna say 3 of a kind.
I love 3 of a kind.
Not
Have we
specific
learned
enough, though.
anything
What
today?
3 of a kind? What number?
No.
Multiple slayers. Have multiple slayers.
That is true. We literally could. I forgot this is a poke game. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we could also have multiple saints, though. That's the problem.
Well, each slayer shoots a saint.
Yeah. We'll just get a buddy system, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye.
Cool. Cheers, Garen.
Either one of the more worrying warlock classes, or no, I think one of the more warlock classes.
I think my character would choose to be a wizard, but would actually be a commoner.
Okay. I like that.
What about you, Jen?
I think mine would be the reverse of George. I would choose to be a commoner, but probably would be a wizard.
Oh, that's a fascinating. Okay, I'll put a token down for that. Sure, I can do that.
Yeah, I can put a token down for that as well. All right, thanks, Jen.
Thank you.
I love how Ben was summoned by us talking D&D. That's what happened.
And in this game, I'm a chef with a number greater than 0. How about you?
I am a librarian who also has a number greater than 0.
Well, that's good to know. what did you find, or who did you point out?
I've seen a saint. I've only spoken with one half of the thing so far, so I'm going to hold off on putting information out until I've got a vibe from the other person.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Thanks, JC.
Cheers.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a question regarding duplicates of Fortune Teller. Would they share a red herring or have one each?
They would have one each.
Oh, Ben, you're a monster. I love it. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Wow, that makes me a monster, does it? Wait until you find out what's really happening.
Wait, what?
Welcome back, everyone. Sounds like Barrow's very confused, so now's a good time to say nominations are open.
Slayer shoot Barrow, please.
Slayer shoot Barrow?
Is that a claim or a request?
Please.
There
Oh,
is no
both.
offense.
No, it wasn't. It was a request.
The script is an SAO and I hate it.
Oh my god, yeah. This is such an old script.
No, the app will automatically put it in because it's not a base script.
Oh, right, of course, yeah.
Right, has anyone got any actionable information at all?
God, no.
No.
Barrow's
Good
been
vibes.
shot confirmed.
Good vibes.
Can't
They're
action
good
that.
people.
George, have you
Bruce and I-
found a recluse in this game?
Have I?
No, this is a genuine question. Have you?
Yeah.
You don't know, okay. There's a chef number that's greater than 0, so we should be looking at like recluse plus marionette
I
pairs,
see.
maybe.
Okay. I'll nominate Iris
Bruce and I
then.
are.
George nominates Iris. Tell us why.
Well, I've put a recluse token next to Iris. Not on Iris, but next to her. So, according to Aggie, this is legit.
Sure.
Iris?
If you... Okay. No, it's not legit. And let me tell you why, George. I have a very solid defense here. No.
Oh, fair enough then. I do apologise.
I regret my
looking for
part
6.
in George's accusation. George, as for information, we could say things like, I've heard of a saint, I've heard of a fortune teller, no.
I nominate George.
Karen, tell us why you've nominated George.
That was Ellen, but it's fine.
Oh, okay, sorry. Ellen, tell us why Karen's
sorry, I've already been
nominated
nominated
George.
by Karen, so you can't.
So from a very vague conversation with George, I put the virgin token next to him, so maybe not.
Okay, George?
Yeah, that was incorrect. Also, that fortune teller, no.
We're looking for 6.
How many fortune tellers do you think Ben put in the bag?
9.
As many as humanly possible, because they all have their own red herrings and they proc each other.
9 fortune tellers and 3 fortune teller bluffs. 5
Wait,
is
is
not
that
enough.
true?
Oh,
They
wait.
proc each other.
I don't know. No.
Jen-
They have their own red
Casey,
herrings.
They
but
each
they
have
don't
their
proc
own
each other.
individual red herring, or can do, is the important part.
How
Yes,
would
Ed.
you remember whose red herring was whose, Ben?
Well, I would write Lyra
Well,
red
mine
herring,
depends.
and Aggie red herring, and George red herring next to all the players. Go for it, Ed.
I found
Sounds
them.
like
Like
has
more
been
work than
established.
Ben would like to do. Sorry.
Yeah, as has been established on Ben's previous streams, he doesn't put allow duplicate tokens. So if he has more than one reminder token, he writes them down. Also, I nominate JC.
Tell us why you've nominated JC.
In my ongoing campaign of bit infringement, hi JC, how are you doing? We haven't spoken today, but how would you feel about dying?
I am as expendable as it gets on this script. Go for it.
We're looking for 6.
The saint.
Looks
You
for me.
loud and clear.
Unless I'm the marionette, in which case, if the demon could snipe the Undertaker, that would be great.
Six is enough.
I would like
Any
to
other
nominate
nominations?
I'll nominate Barrow, please.
Tell us why.
You know what you did.
Barrow.
You accused me of giving false info. That was false. I gave arbitrary info. Now that's different, and I want you to apologise.
Barrow, you look
I already retracted
incredibly
it.
comfortable and snug right now. What have you got going on there? That's quite the setup.
Oh, I got a blankie, I got a big pillow behind me, and I had a big Chinese before I was here. It's
Oh,
Amazing.
magic.
Okay,
I was-
we're looking for 7.
I was gonna say, Barrow, you look like Doctor Strange with the collar.
I've also got my feet up on like a footrest, so
Well, it's not enough.
it just don't get better.
Ruth nominates Alejo.
Ruth nominates Alejo. Tell us why.
People keep nominating my neighbors, and I feel threatened.
Alejo.
Yeah, as long as Aggie doesn't vote for it, it's fine. I will, just in case she doesn't.
I believe that.
Put your hand down, Aggie. It's okay.
We're currently tying. Could we not tie?
Don't worry, Alejo will drop. It's fine.
They might not. They might not.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I don't know
that's
if I
true.
should, just in case.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Trust.
JC's still about to
Iris,
die.
trust.
Can I nominate Ruth, please?
Absolutely. You can nominate Ruth for... There we go. Our 6th nomination of the day. Tell us why.
Oh, I'm just seeking a virgin.
Ruth?
I forgot to inform you that I am not the virgin.
This is such a difference from the previous game. Everybody's nomming, everybody's voting, they're willy-nilly, throwing them around.
To be
Has
fair,
Ed
there's no
been
tongue
nominated today? I don't think so.
End of the day.
Do we
Jen will
need
nominate
to? Are we
Karen.
done?
Jen nominates Karen. Tell us why.
Oh, I was looking for a virgin.
Karen?
Oh, well, you failed to proc it.
Looking for 7.
Lara, did you just say fuck LeBron?
I said sacre bleu. Jesus.
Fucking a
I
blur.
thought you merged the two.
That's
I
brilliant.
want that much
That's such a good
abomination.
catchphrase.
It sounds like it's come off the thick of it or something.
I can't imagine why.
5. 4.
I would like to do a virgin check on Ed, please. Aggie nominates Ed.
Can we stop?
Tell us why.
You're killing me.
Well, I already said run the vote.
Ed?
Iris confirmed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we messing with your town crier information?
Yes, you are.
I'll give you this away for free, Iris. If you're the flower girl, I'm the demon. You're gonna get a yes.
Amazing. Can we not tie, please, for the love of Jesus? Thank you.
Almost.
5.
Sorry.
4. 3. 2.
Iris, you're gonna
I
get
don't mean
yourself
to
a
take
heart
the-
attack.
JC is
Damn.
executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
I don't mean to.
All right. So, welcome back to, welcome to night 2 of a Pope game where the only character that's been duplicated is the drunk. I'll repeat what I said yesterday. You should not do this in your games. This is really stupid. We're just doing an experiment here. If you've only just joined us, we're also flipping a coin to decide whether we give the person correct or incorrect information. So, let's begin with... who do we go to first? It's our imp. So let's go to Barrow.
Hey,
Hello, Barrow. Who do you want to kill?
Jen.
Okay, Jen it is. Thank you.
Bye.
Alright, so Jen's about to learn some info, but first we've got to just learn whether or not we're going to tell Jen the truth. So, let's see. So, Jen's going to learn correct information. Let's get Jen in here. Hello.
Hello.
Who do you want to check out, Jen?
Let me do somebody that I haven't even talked to. Let's do Aggie.
You choose Aggie, and you learn drunk.
Fun. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Of course, if we're giving someone incorrect information, we'll probably tell them the actual character that they think they are. All right, so that's done. So we're over to our empath. Let's see if Karen's going to learn true or false info. It's going to be true. So Karen's going to learn a 0 again. Hello.
Hello.
You learn a 0.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, what's George going to learn? George is going to get drunk information. So let's get George in here.
Hey, Ben.
Hello. Who would you like to look at?
I think it's going to be Barrow and Ellen tonight.
Barrow and Ellen, and you learn a no.
Bonza, thank you.
You're welcome. Wow. Let's see what is Iris going to learn. True or false? Iris is going to get true information. This is so stupid. Right, so Iris is going to learn spy. Hello.
Hi.
You learn that JC was in fact the spy.
JC the spy. Never should have trusted him. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Well, I think this is going quite well. This is basically... this is almost entirely mechanically indecipherable from a game of Trouble Brewing where Aggie is the drunk and the outsiders have been manipulated a bit. Okay, that is everything. We are waking these guys up. Let's go.
It's a very distinct lock, and also two.
Good morning, everybody. Jen died in the night.
Oh no, not Jen.
I do, in
So
fact,
very
have
sincere,
a post
Aggie.
box in my bedroom door.
That's a star pass having
Jen?
Hello.
What happened to you?
Well, you're probably going to think that I'm the imp who star passed, because I'm about to tell you that I'm the Raven Keeper who chose you and saw drunk. So, enjoy, I guess, question mark?
Okay, fair enough. I'm just a chef, so this doesn't necessarily destroy the whole game for me.
Okay. So either you're the drunk, I'm the drunk, I was poisoned, or you could think I'm evil. But I'm not shocked that I died first. I lasted fairly long in the last game, so...
Some balance needed to be struck. Okay, so this is a game with the Pope. Have you heard of any double rolls?
Yeah, can you subtle ask if he's the recluse?
I can just
Maybe.
outright ask if he's a recluse.
You can.
Actually, you know what? I'll go have chats with other people, and then I'll whisper and be like, "Are you the recluse? I've spoken to an undertaker," and it'll be less obvious it's you. But if he is the spy, he already knows.
He already knows everything. So if you're my demon, you should tell me like now, because Jen's dead. So it's only you. So if this is why I'm fucked up, then you should tell me now that you're my demon.
Oh, because Jen's your neighbor. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I wish
Just
I
wanted
was.
to make sure.
But
I
am.
wish you were too. That'd be lovely. Okay. Thank you so much.
Right, no worries. Bye.
With a slightly different package. Hi, Ben. We're mettering you.
And what are you mettering about me?
We're speculating why you've picked this script and what you've chosen to duplicate.
Oh, I see. And what conclusions have you drawn?
Well, I opened this conversation with the sentence, like, the defining feature of this script is the marionette, but obviously he can't duplicate that. So what does he actually have an interest in doing? And I said to tell me about how the TB went wrong earlier.
I wasn't going to tell you how the TB went wrong earlier, because that would take far too long.
That was a good TB that we ran earlier.
It was a very good TB. It was a lot of fun. But yeah. I think there were multiple... there were a couple of characters that were duplicated in that one. No, we had a character and a drunk version of that character.
It was a TB with a Tor, a Pope, and a Hindu. And I duplicated monks, and we had a butler, and yeah. It might make it to YouTube. It was interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, I won't say what happened, but
I'll leave you guys to it.
I miss how it used to be. That's fine.
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
I'm just out here picking people, getting no's.
Oh yeah, you're the
Yeah.
fortune teller. I'm the mayor. You should check me.
Hell yeah, I'll do that. That sounds great.
Cool.
Cool. Let's call like I guess Aggie, Lyra, or Iris, and that's basically the only acceptable choices at this point.
Because that just felt right.
I mean, the washerwoman washes pairs of clothes, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I was thinking.
Is anybody worried that our dearest storyteller used the Pope to make everybody drunk?
We've got a problem, so if you guys can stop playing for a moment. Dream.
Oh no, not again.
No! Someone send the hounds out to go find it.
Okay.
Is this what all the river folk say when the beavers come back to town?
So yeah,
We've lost
don't
Dream.
do game stuff for a minute while I try and get stream back. It looks like we might be back. What is going on with?
I'll return to the rigorous levels
What
of
the
game
hell is
software.
going on with this stream
Yeah.
software? I wonder if it's like Streamlabs that's the problem.
Streamlabs.
Maybe.
Yeah. But it looks like we're back. Let's just get the old command prompt up. Here's a good tip for you. If you ever need to find out command prompt, ping
Let us know when we can start game chatting again, because I need to scheme with Iris.
We're looking good. I've not got any packet loss. My ping is like 10 milliseconds. So I'm assuming that we are winning again. This is really annoying. I'm going to have to look into what's causing this. Alright, but hopefully it looks like we're back. Twitch, are we back? YouTube, are we back? Are we good? Are we winning? I'm hoping so. I'll just give these guys a moment to respond to me. Yeah, Twitch seems to be fine. YouTube seems to be fine. It's still telling me that the stream health is poor, but I'm assuming that's just a little behind times. Anyway, back to the game. Go for it, guys.
Don't worry, Ben. Twitch keeps telling me that my games are unstable, so you know.
I just wanted to share my info. I was going to have a really fun long bit with Ruth about us both being mayors and getting to the final two, and how that should count for a double win instead of a single win. If we both stayed alive and nobody was... Yeah, whole thing. I was the Raven Keeper. I chose somebody I didn't talk to and saw them as the drunk, so enjoy thinking that I am the imp who star passed immediately. I'm not going to share who I saw. They can share if they want to. I do think that there may be some suspicion that there's multiple drunks with the Pope token, so that would probably be really fun.
I wouldn't put that past Ben in the slightest.
Do we have any demon leads today? Because I'll just out. I am a hunter, slayer, and I'm going to shoot today. I have someone in mind, but I'm happy to take suggestions.
Ed or George?
I will tell you that I have fortune teller nose on Karen, Ellen, and Barrow.
One of the people I was going to shoot is in that run, so that's interesting.
Oh.
I will
Aggie,
also
that
say
explains it.
there are multiple fortune tellers, and
Mhm.
so far all I've heard are those.
I got a yes today. Oh, sorry.
You did.
I've
Sorry,
already
Lyra.
played Shot Barrow, and Aggie sounds socially good to me. I think Ruth would be a good shot.
Yeah. Sure.
Second call for nominations.
That's true, JC.
Lyra would like to nominate Ed, please.
Tell us why.
Ed is one of my fortune teller yeses. It does not shock me in the slightest, considering it is Ed. But other people want Ed's blood, not just me. So don't take it personally, Ed.
Ed?
I'm a much better slayer shot than an execution. Which should be a claim.
Okay, so let's not do that.
I think that's 2 characters. Or 3 characters.
I'll keep who my... Shall I keep who my second one is? Just... You know what? Yeah, I will. Okay. Ignore me.
2's not enough?
I love that I was trying to be subtle for you, Lyra, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I
And
got
then I
yes."
just blurted it out like a fucking idiot.
My problem
No.
with shooting Ed, and I'm happy to shoot Ed, but my problem with shooting Ed is that there is allegedly a Chef 2, and I just know that it's going to be, oh, so that's the evil team world that's going to be built later.
So there's some doubt about the chef's validity, maybe, I've heard. That
Final
there might
call?
be-
I'll nominate Iris again.
Oh, okay.
Tell us why.
Yeah, soz. Iris is one of the 3 people I'm willing to vote for today, and it looks ever so slightly funnier if I pick them over the other 2 people because I picked them yesterday.
Iris?
I feel persecuted on the basis of being Canadian, which you should feel ashamed of course. I am useful, and furthermore, I think that something weird is going on in this game based on my ability. And I think I can prove it.
We're looking for 5.
Is that ability that you're the saint? Because you're seated next to me, and I'd like you to claim that you're the saint so that nobody next to me dies.
No, Jen, I'm not the saint.
Falls
I
line
have
off?
information.
So what do we think?
Well, I think Ed and Iris are both the saints, so...
I'll nominate Ruth.
Nominate who, Alejo?
Ruth.
Tell us why.
It doesn't... I suppose it does work with the Chef too, if that's through Alan. But... People suggested Ruth as a Slayer shot, so maybe she's a nomination. Again, I just want to circle back and say, do I shoot Ed? What do we think? But also, do we kill Ruth? What do we think? Bye, Aggie.
Ruth?
I also would much rather be Slayer shot than executed, due to not being the demon and preferring to remain alive. I personally don't think you shoot Ed because I have a bias that saints are actually poisoners or scarlet women. But also shooting him seems fine. I don't know. Shoot me if you want. Prefer not to be executed.
5 is the number.
I'm kind of leaning Lyra at the moment.
Hey.
I mean, Ruth getting 3, including you, is probably a good reason to shoot her, to be honest.
Iris nominates Barrow.
Tell us why.
Well, he looked very sad when I did it, so now I feel bad. But I think Barrow is, based on what I've heard, a fine candidate. Doctor Strange, look at him. He can take it. Just a mild killing.
Barrow?
I don't know what's going on with these Saints worlds, but if there's more than one, I'm one of them. Don't do it.
Oh my god.
We can't kill anyone in this
5
town.
is the number.
The Udi has arrived.
It feels like we've gone from no double claims to like 6 double claims.
Yeah.
To be fair, I know a few people who are solo claims. More than a few, I think.
Any other nominations?
Ruth nominates Aggie.
Ruth nominates Aggie. Tell us why.
She's the only person who I don't not want to vote on who has not yet been nominated.
Aggie.
I'm a top 4, feel free. And also, Ed, tell us about your Rudy. Is that an elephant?
It's Baby Yoda.
It's a singing elephant.
Oh, it looks like Baby Yoda from here. Okay, we're looking for 5.
The one I have has corgis.
Oh.
One of them's got a little heart-shaped butt.
6 is
Oh
enough.
my god, it's so cute!
The worst thing about seeing corgis in real life is you can't go up to them and pet them because that'd
Not
be
with
rude.
that attitude.
You just don't disturb people is the thing. You can't bother
I see.
people.
Usually when I'm outside, I've also got my dogs, so they get
That's
to go and say
that is a
hi.
very Nordic
Yeah.
attitude, Iris. I would be running
Oh,
up to
yeah.
corgis
You
and
totally
playing with
can.
them.
You gotta have. There's like a 6 feet bubble. You don't sit
2.
next to anybody on the bus. Nothing.
1. Aggie is executed.
I would like...
Go on.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to claim Hunter and hunt... Lyra.
Okay. No effects. Aggie's executed and dies. Good night, everybody. Okay, welcome. If you've joined since last night, we are playing a game with the Pope where we can have duplicate characters, and we have 9 drunks and 3 evil players. Don't do this at home, it's stupid. We are experimenting with it. It's probably not a good idea. But we have implemented a rule where I'm flipping this coin, and if it lands on the drunk side, we give the player incorrect information, and if it lands on the other side, we give them correct info. So that has mixed things up a bit. Let's get our demon in here. Hello. Oh. Yo, what do you want to do?
Oh, okay. I want to kill Jen again.
You're gonna sink into Jen, okay.
I'm sinking, yeah.
Alright,
What are you thinking about? Alright, see you bye.
Okay, who was executed today? It was Aggie. Alright, over to Karen. Karen's going to get correct information again, so another 0. Let's get her in here. Hello, Karen. You learn a 0.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, what's George going to learn? Correct or false? Oh, shit, I've dropped it. I'm just going to take whatever side it landed on. Fact. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello. Who do you want to look at?
I think it's going to be Ruth and Karen, please.
Ruth and Karen, and you learn a no.
Fantastic, thank you.
You're welcome. And finally, Iris is going to get incorrect information, so we're going to show her chef. Hello.
Hi.
You learn that Aggie was the chef.
Aggie the chef. Thank you so much, Ben.
You're welcome. And that is, of course, incorrect because Aggie, like every good player in this game, is the drunk. Okay, we are done for the night. Let's wake these guys up.
Anything?
Propaganda! Oh my god, we got it!
Good morning, everybody. There were no deaths in the night.
Ooh. That's my day.
Etc.
That's what happens when you start a pass and make sure that it goes straight to the recluse.
So true. Well, I'm
Okay, I know, but okay.
So, I just saw Aggie as the chef, but there is some speculation that Aggie is the drunk.
Oh, it's Aggie who Jen picked?
Okay, I am. Yes, I am. I'm gonna reveal that because it's the only thing I have to help me
Okay.
game solved.
That's right, so Aggie would be the drunk. So that
But-
is Aggie's chef 2 legit? Like, sorry, is that the actual number that Aggie gave out? She did say
I
it was
don't know.
greater than 0 to me.
I
but
haven't
didn't
actually.
clarify.
I haven't actually spoken to Aggie. I've only had her claim through Jen.
Oh, I did message you what JC was claiming, yeah?
Yeah, I'm confused.
I don't want to tunnel into the everyone's the drunk world, but I'm scared, Iris. It might be true.
I'm also scared, but let's keep in mind that all this is accountable for by Poisoner until we start going off the rails.
Honestly, same. Yeah, Ben, we've just decided that we're not retaining info very well because we're tired, but I am going to redo my theory of Ben used the Pope to make everybody the drunk, just for the fun of it.
Okay.
Apparently, a librarian saw a saint.
Yeah, a librarian could be the drunk as well.
That's fair. Fair and valid. Yeah.
So my number could be wrong, your soldiering could be bullshit because maybe the demon just sunk the kill or something. And yeah, all the Slayer shots could be wrong because they are the drunk. And this game is going to be solved or not purely on vibes.
That's about where I'm at, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, great. Thanks, Ruth.
I don't think I can get around it. I think I'm forced to accept that he is good. So there's no point in
Is this because we're not Team George? That But Aggie has backed down from Chef now. She's actually said that she got a Chef 0. She said Chef 2 to do like Marionette.
That's
Paranoid.
fine.
So you
That's fine. I have a single issue with that, except I won't be voting for Ed ever.
Okay, well that's fine. The rest of us will vote for Ed, and then you'll realise
You'll be embarrassing yourself. Is what you're doing.
Shall we call them jokes? Is what you've missed.
I don't know if we should call them jokes.
Do not give me that benefit of the doubt.
Are they technically puns?
If a joke is a well-cooked meal, that was a bunch of like shitty takeaways, and then someone throwing a bunch of ingredients on a counter and saying you might be able to do something with that shit.
Oh no!
Welcome back, everyone. 9 of you alive. 5 votes required.
We were scheming.
That makes us sound evil, Lyra.
What, are we not supposed to tell people that we're evil? Oh, my bad.
No!
Dang it!
Well, Lyra did say she was the pit hag in the first game, and it was fine.
I only told Chaz.
So, Iris, are you the monk?
What makes you say that?
Well, you're the only blank on my groom.
Well, we should talk tomorrow, and I will tell you.
Looks like someone's telling you Porky's Karen.
I don't have a monk on my grim, I will say.
Second
Neither.
call.
Lyra would like to nominate George.
Tell us why.
Isolated fortune teller, yes, with a previous no target. I can understand red herring, but until I have another yes, this is all I've got to go on so far.
George?
It seems pretty funny to put the fortune tellers' red herrings on each other. I haven't picked you yet. I also haven't got a yes yet. So I've kind of got a feeling I know what will happen if I do.
Okay, I don't think it's George anymore.
You are one of the only 2 people I'm willing to vote for based on my information and my position on the Grimoire. But
Okay.
I won't vote for myself either.
We're looking for 5.
Oh, I have to. It's my information, but I don't think it's you anymore.
I would. My information suggests that George is on the good team.
Is that because he's your neighbour?
One's not enough?
Yes, and the sensitive.
Well, I'll nominate Iris, I guess.
Tell us why.
Why me? What did I do?
Well, unfortunately, for reasons Lyra kind of just discussed, I kind of don't want to vote for Lyra either, even though she's one of the only 2 people I'm willing to vote for based on my information and my position on the Grimoire. Unfortunately, that does leave you, Iris. I appreciate this is a bad look for me at this point, but
yeah,
I probably wouldn't nominate you if you were dead, so we could sort of get ahead of that one now.
Iris?
Doesn't know.
I am in a fortune teller, no. I am also the Undertaker. If you want me dead, I guess, but I could literally hard prove myself.
How's that going for you?
So far, you killed the wrong people for me to do that, because I heard Aggie's claim from somebody
Yeah,
else.
you did,
unfortunately.
George. This is your fault.
I'm not
There's-
sorry.
Get your
There's
shit
a
together.
legitimate world where the poisoner poisoned the spy before they were executed, which is very funny.
I'll nominate Alejo.
Oh wait,
Tell us
it has
why.
to be the next day.
I thought it was interesting that Alejo chose to shoot Lyra over Ruth or Ed. I don't know, Lyra sounds good. I think that if George were evil, he would be putting out fortune teller yeses. I also think that Ed might be evil, but I don't think we'll get the votes on Ed, but maybe Alejo.
Alejo?
Gut feeling that Ruth is good, and I didn't want to shoot Ed for the reasons I gave, which were that he is 2 seats away from me and there was a chef too.
Looking for 5.
Also, you don't need to vote for this, Karen. I'll vote for you.
Yeah, I've got you covered, Karen.
This is way too many votes. Right, I'm gonna have to put my hand down.
5 is enough.
Oh, that's your excuse this time.
I think you're probably good, Alejo, but I really don't think you did yourself anything.
I'm a spend hunter. It's fine.
Can I nominate Ellen?
Certainly. Tell us why.
Okay. Aggie, I saw you as the chef. That wasn't a secret to me, so I'm not going to bother trying to confirm myself with you. I already heard it from somebody, so that's unfortunately it. I am assuming that the chef number might be yours. If I am sober and you are sober, then we should be killing into big groups of people. And Ellen is... I don't know anything about Ellen. I've heard nothing. And if we kill her, then I could prove myself by guessing it. And also, she's in a long line of people. Sorry.
Ellen?
I'm trying to work out how much to say. I think there's stuff that makes me look good from other things, but I
You should
won't
say those things, Ellen, I think, probably.
Yeah, but I'm not going to say all of it, because if I do get killed here, let's see if Iris knows my role.
Jen, actually? Okay, you actually saw Aggie as the drunk, and Iris has seen her as the chef.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew Jen saw that too, so I am contradicting him for no reason.
Yeah, I know. This is why I was checking about it. I'm still in this entire game is just meta Ben for me. The social reads will come after.
Who's
that.
Ben for me? My name will go down in Ben for me.
It's Ben against
I'm Ben-famous.
sibling. They're children of Ben 10.
Can I travel away, please?
I would like to
Five.
nominate Ruth.
Oh, Alejo nominates Ruth. Tell us why.
Because I'm so suspicious for not shooting Ruth, I'm now going to say that we should execute Ruth and hope for the best.
Ruth.
I would like to kill you for the reasons that we all voted on you. I would like to not die for the reason that I talked to some people about today. Thanks.
Looking for 6.
Did you consider that Ruth had good vibes, though? Did you consider this?
Ruth's vibes are off the hizzy. 3's not enough.
To be
Alejo
fair.
about to die. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alejo's executed and dies. Good night, everybody. Okay. If you're just joining us, here's what's going on. This is a game with 9 drunks and 3 evil players, and every time I have to give information to a drunk, I flip this coin to determine whether it's going to be correct or incorrect. It's going swimmingly. I'm sure all of chat will agree. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Who do you want to pick?
Oh. I think Ellen's the choice for tonight.
Okay, Ellen it is. Thank you.
Nostra.
Oh, how do I put this token down? There we go. Okay, that's good. That means these guys continue getting information. Let's flip the coin for Karen. And Karen is going to learn incorrect information for the first time this game. So, does that mean we keep giving her a 0? Or do we give her a 2? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I really do not know. I'm going to flip the coin. Drunk for 0, poisoner for 2. It's a 2. All right. Hello, Karen.
Hi.
You learned that 2 of your living neighbours are evil.
What in the world? Okay, thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. This fucking game. All right, what are we gonna tell George? He's gonna learn drunk information. Okay, let's get him in. Hello. Who do you want to pick?
Gosh, I don't know. We're in a really awkward position now. Where, like, I don't want to pick my neighbour for marionette reasons. I don't really want to pick Lyra because, as we mentioned yesterday, I think there's a good chance that I'm going to get a yes on her regardless of her alignment. And if I pick Iris, I'm probably just going to get a yes and feel like an arsehole about it. I'm tempted to screen star passes. That's probably a terrible idea. Well, it was only Jen anyway, and Jen's probably good. But what if he's not? You know what? Just so I don't want to rip off the banner yet. I'll go for Jen and Ellen, please.
Jen and Ellen, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
Jen, no, Jen. Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Oh my god. This game. Oh. Alright. What's Iris going to learn about Alejo? Truth or false? It's going to be the truth. Let's get Iris in here. Hello.
You gotta help me out here. Come on.
Yep, I'm going to help you out by telling you that Alejo was in fact the drunk.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
I'm bound by the rules, just like you are.
Thank you so much, Ben.
You are welcome. Okay, this is, I think, and this is what I was sort of expecting. I think these guys are experienced and intelligent enough to work out that this is so inconsistent that they're gonna start trusting people who are being inconsistent and start being suspicious of people who are building consistent worlds. So let's see if that's a thing that happens. Here we go. Good morning, citizens of Ravenswood Bluff. Ellen died in the night.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, either I was poisoned. You could just kill me now. I saw Alejo as the drunk. You could just end me. It's fine. I don't really care anymore. It's not correct. I'm not correct.
I've got a yes.
Oh.
On Jen.
And
Ellen, who already have nose on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have a yeah. George, we should chat.
We should probably yeah.
Bollocks info in this game.
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
I got a pee, so I'm going to leave you with these guys.
I'll just straight up tell you like my choices so far. So,
yeah.
Iris and Ruth, because they're my girls, I got a no.
Okay.
You and Ed got a yes.
Okay.
You and Ruth, yes.
Stop picking me.
I had to single it out. And then Barrow and Ellen, yes.
Okay. So last night we both have a yes on Ellen, but I have 2 previous no's on Ellen. So
George, is it oops all drunks?
I have been thinking for a long time that there's a very strong chance of multiple drunks in this game.
Ben, how dare you?
It is, I guess. Can it? No. The timing means it can't be Jen star passing to Ellen because I picked Ellen on that night. So.
And I picked Ellen the night that she died. So.
Yes.
Yeah. No. If you.
Wait. I picked Ellen last night and night 2. I got different
poisoned,
results.
And I've picked Ellen when they have then star passed again.
Yeah. It seems.
It doesn't seem likely.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
My problem still is that I don't have I have. So so my information implies to me that Jen is either a demon or my red herring.
Yeah.
If Jen star passed, it wasn't to Karen, Barrow, or Ruth. If I'm sober the whole time.
Yep.
So that still leaves me with you and Iris because Ed is of course above approach.
I have yeses on the 2 saints. This is awful.
Yeah. We're in a lot of trouble, I think.
We're in so much trouble. We can't kill anyone.
Yeah, if it was all drunks, then potentially.
If it's all drunks, JC is the spy, and Ben is actually signaling it to me.
I'm really regretting the fact I walked up to JC and went, "You're the librarian," rather than do anything sneakier.
Yeah, the 3 for 3 thing is what I usually go for because I've gotten paranoid now.
Well, I was like, "Oh, he's dead."
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I was happy to kill him. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me.
This game
Let's make sure.
head.
Ben, the Pope can change the outsider count without the Baron. Is that correct?
So the Pope can duplicate outsiders that are already in play, or if let's say you need 3 outsiders, you can have 1 of outsider A and 2 of outsider B, and that also satisfies it. But you can't just make it an arbitrary amount. So you could hypothetically, in that scenario, have 3 different outsiders and 3 copies of each one, if you wanted to. Or you could have 3 copies of 1 outsider, but you can't just arbitrarily put outsiders. It has to make mathematical sense within those 2 frameworks.
Sorry, Ben, am I right that the Pope can't reduce outsider count, it can only make it increase?
It depends what your definition of reduce is. So, for example, in this 12-player game of Trouble Brewing, I could have 2 butlers, or 2 recluses, or 2 drunks, or 2 saints, and that would satisfy it. I could also have 7 butlers, and that would satisfy it because it's 2 butlers, and one of them has been duplicated multiple times. Or I could have a butler and a saint, and nothing else. Or I could have 7 butlers and 7 saints, and that would still satisfy.
You can't have only one saint and nothing else.
Yeah, you can't
Correct,
have only
yeah.
one outsider and a
I can't have
12
only
guilty.
one saint, and I can't have a saint, a butler, a recluse, and a drunk, because that would also be
Would-
So we know we have at least 2 miscellaneous outsiders.
In that
We know we don't
scenario,
have a baron.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, in that scenario, would a baron mean in this game we would have to have 4? Like, minimum.
4, one of each type.
Well,
At
it
least
could.
one
With a baron, it
Well,
could be
we
4
could
of the
have-
same one, or
Yeah.
2 pairs.
Yeah,
of
2
or
and
3
2,
and
we'd
1.
still have to have 4.
If we had...
Yeah.
If we had a baron...
We're all
with a
drunk, aren't we?
4 plus...
I am currently on the we're all drunk. I'm gonna let George kill me first before I start pitching that we're all
hell
drunk.
yeah.
It's fine. Yeah. You can go ahead and on me.
Minimum. Yeah, I'm on the minimum of 2 to 3 drunks.
So-
world at least.
Maybe I'm poisoned, but something is wrong between me, Jen, Aggie, Alejo. There's too many drunks in that situation. Too many misinformation. So.
I mean, if I'm sober, there's something wrong with Jen.
Iris, what did you see JC as after the first day?
The spy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I heard this yesterday.
I'm sorry.
I will add to that and say that I'm the washerwoman who saw JC as the role he's claiming.
Yeah, and I did claim that role day 1 without chatting with Ellen.
Okay, cool.
For what it's worth, which is librarian.
Second call for nomination.
JC, who was your other ping?
My other ping was George.
Heard.
As a drunk?
No, same. Barrow and George as the same. The problem is, if I'm drunk, then I potentially saw the demon as their bluff. Like, it's the whole notion of we could all be drunk means it's really tough to make the information mean anything.
Yeah.
Socially, I'm inclined to trust Barrow just because yesterday him, Alejo, and I were just sat in town square all day making puns about doors. And I feel
Final
like
call.
if he was evil, he'd be trying to see you. Sorry, shut up.
Sorry, I also have yeses, not isolated, but I have yeses on both of the saint claims.
I'll nominate Iris, please.
We'll nominate George.
Terrifying.
Okay. George was in there first, so George, tell us
It's
why
fine.
you've nominated Iris.
Partially for memes, but partially like if I trust my information, it still means that if Jen Star passed, it can't have been to any of Karen, Ellen, Barrow, and Ruth. That leaves me with very few places left to go. And there is some confusion about Iris's information, so seems like a decent shot.
Iris?
Confusion. It's utter nonsense. I got a day 1 spy ping off of we killed JC. I saw him as a spy, and I went, "What the fuck is going on here?" And that's been my game.
Okay. We're looking for a minimum of 4.
Yeah, there's a big if of sober. If I'm sober, Iris can't be the starting demon, but could have caught a star pass. But
I'm out.
Socially, I trust. It's
It's
Iris.
early enough that I will end myself to make you not think about this. I'm resigning now because
I
later on
thought
I
you'd
would
never
have to
put
fight.
yourself on the block as a good
No,
player.
it's Lyra. It's later in the game. I would never do it. Not at
I
this.
mean, they didn't put themselves on the block. George did.
George was just trying to
be
kill
fair.
me.
But the problem is, if we do think we're all drunk, then Iris is like the goodest player, right? Because they're the one who's been strongly pushing bullshit information.
It depends. So if hypothetically, imagine Iris as demon with the bluffs drunk, drunk, and drunk.
It's okay. Take me out now, and then you'll consider what I have to say later. It's early enough. I don't feel bad. I think we might
End
have
of the day
gotten an
in
evil
5.
player out already.
Who would be the evil player? Would it be Alejo?
4.
Maybe. Strong maybe on that.
3. 2. 1. Iris is executed and dies. Night, everyone. Okay, here we are on night 5 of all good players are the drunk, and we're flipping a coin to determine whether we give them correct or incorrect information. But first, we've got to get Barrow in here. Okay, Barrow, who would you like to murk?
Oh, this is an Ed kind of day.
Are you killing Ed?
Yeah, it's an Ed kind of day, I think.
Okay. Ed it is,
All right.
thank you.
Not a
This is amazing that we still have an empath and a fortune teller. Okay. Is Karen going to learn correct or incorrect information? She's going to learn incorrect information, which means we're going to give her another 2.
Hello.
Hello, Karen. You learn that 2 of your living neighbours are evil.
Wow, amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's crazy here, right, is Karen has got correct information all of the nights when she neighboured good players, and then it only flipped on the nights when she neighboured an evil player, and that incorrect information implicates the demon as evil, which I absolutely love. George, is he going to learn correct or incorrect information? It's going to be incorrect, so let's get him in.
I don't know who is a good pick at this point. I think I have to pick one of Ed and Lyra at last, but I'm not going to be satisfied with any answer I get for them, I think.
Okay.
So let's go with Ed and Ruth, please.
Ed and Ruth, and you learn, yes, one of them is the demon.
Terrific. Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome. That's 2 nights in a row that George has picked the player that died in the night. This is absolutely incredible. I actually think they're going to solve it as well. I really do believe. Let's see if they can make it work. Here we go.
You know? And they have to know.
Good morning, everybody. Ed has to know that he died in the night.
Oh, what?
Is anyone claiming a blocking kill role, actually?
I have a claim of one.
I've heard a claim of a soldier.
I don't have.
I've had a claim.
Ben, so I was like, nah, 80-20, Ruth is the soldier. And then I said that at night, and you pinged me immediately. I was like, it's Ruth? I found her.
Honestly,
I believe you. I think the way that you've played this doesn't read to me as knowing, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that. It doesn't help me work out where the evils are, really. But
I mean, I do
what
think
you got?
Alejo is evil. I obviously could be wrong. I'm concerned about Barrow, but also he's my neighbor. So no, actually, I don't need to be worried about that because I procced. So I'm concerned about Barrow and that JC is one of the drunks.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah, I think there's.
I think, to be honest, I think I want the fortune teller info because I think at this point it's going to be either nonsensical or revealing. And I think I want to know what the fuck Karen is, and I want to know what Ellen actually is, not what she lied to me about. That's where I'm at.
You don't think she's the washerwoman?
Oh, she said washerwoman.
Yeah, which
forgot.
does go along with the silly question we did on day 1 in like the first conversation. So I kind of believe her.
Yeah. She hard claimed Undertaker to me, but was not playing like an Undertaker, and I was just waiting to find out. And then she did say washerwoman yesterday. You're completely correct. Did I remember that? No.
I remember
okay.
nothing this game. So, Karen claimed Slayer and had reasons that she shot Barrow that seemed viable. I've been thinking she was good, but we are getting down to it.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting. Yeah, like I say, we'll see what these fortune tellers claim and see who's willing to vote on what, I think. That's been the last 2 days I've been doing that. Day 1 was a fucking shambles of social reads. Just so many people willing to vote on so many people. It was...
This has been elucidating. Thank you very much, gang.
Oh, we love a vocabulary word. Elucidating.
What do we think Karen is, by the way?
I have a
Chaos.
I also have a claim.
Apart from that.
Can we get some fortune teller info? I know it doesn't matter, but I think it's either going to be nonsense or revealing at this point.
George, do you want to go first?
Yeah, I'll run through. So night 1, Ellen, Karen, no. Night 2, Barrow, Ellen, no. Night 3, Ruth, Karen, no. Night 4, Jen, Ellen, yes. Night 5, Ed, Ruth, yes. I'll put that in chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Lara?
For me, Iris, Ruth, no. Ed, George, yes. George, Ruth, yes. Ellen, Barrow, yes. Ruth, Karen, no.
Yeah, I'll also share. I'm the empath. I got a 0 on Alan and Aggie, nights 1 and 2. Then I got a 0 on Alan and Alejo. And I've had a 2 for the past 2 nights on Barrow and George. I think that Barrow is good. I think that George is evil.
Ed, when you left, I kind of expanded on your sync theory. I think it's just as likely that if it's fake, it could just be a team that didn't know that that's something that was happening.
But I
Possible.
kind of, think, yeah, I think I'm being hinted at that there's a spy. If we have no information, I think that Ben has to make do with the no information to hint at things so we can solve games.
Second call.
He has to help us somehow, I think.
Yeah, I think the world we're in is that
nominate-
people should stop worrying about marionettes now because I don't think any combination of marionetted players works right now, which makes me think that we're just Spy Scarlet Woman, Spy Poisoner. Poisoner is if there's actually any sober players, otherwise we're Spy Scarlet Woman.
Ruth.
Also, if you think that...
It's in public chat. I'm the soldier.
Okay.
Oh!
Also, if you think there's any good info out
So
there...
I think Karen's just nominated. What was that, Karen?
I'll nominate George.
All right, tell us why.
Now that Ed is dead, I'm willing to consider that he is good. I feel like if evil, we've only killed Alejo. I just think that George is socially evil. I don't know.
George?
I don't know why you think that, but I also don't think I'm likely to get especially useful information on a final night. So if this would save you killing me tomorrow, then it's worth it.
How many have we got alive?
5.
1, 2,
So
5.
3 is the number required.
Yeah, we have 2 executions, and it doesn't seem unreasonable for me to be one of them.
I think the world we're in is if we've killed an evil, it's JC, not Alejo. Sorry, JC.
The Undertaker has seen me as the spy.
I'm sorry.
There's no way of me sort of defending or refuting that.
I was so excited.
It's
to
also
you.
Alejo has played this game the straightest they've played a game for some time, in many respects, and it's making me feel like Alejo's good rather than anything else.
JC, who did you claim Librarian to on day 1?
I claimed it to Barrow and to Karen and to Aggie.
Okay,
5.
because that's the thing suggesting JC isn't, because I saw
4.
JC as the Librarian.
3.
Who was the other thing, Helen?
JC
2.
was confirming me in that, by the way.
1. George is executed and dies. Good night, everybody. Okay, this is it. Final night. Of Oops All Drunks. Let's get our killing. Hello.
Hi.
Who do you want to kill?
Oh god, this is where it gets tough. Alright, for the purpose of the chat, I think Ed is suspicious of Lyra. But I think that changes once the Scarlet Woman turns off, maybe? Ruth is the soldier. So killing might confirm this drunk world. Karen is also suspicious, but I'm not star passing now. I think I kill Karen, and then... I think I kill Karen, and I'll just see how it goes.
Okay. Karen it is.
Alright.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
Alright, I'm just going to change all these tokens now. And we're going to edit that to be Washerwoman. Change this. Drunk. Edit that to be Empath. Change this. Drunk. Edit that to be Chef. Drunk. Split. T. This is going to take me a minute, so you'll have to bear with me here. Cool. Okay, here we go. We go into our final day of the game. Let's do this.
Realised there was an all drunks thing, or evil was trying to push us away from it.
Good morning,
There is
everybody.
one other option, but we'll say
Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I have to do this in case I cut it up for YouTube later. I've learned over the years of streaming that the number of times I've had to like try and find the exact midpoint between someone else speaking and me speaking. I've learned to just kind of wait. I think it's we're always growing, aren't we? Anyway, shut the fuck up, you pricks. Karen died in the night.
Oh, Ed.
we can all be drunks, Karen.
Let's round robin, shall we? Round bird.
Rotund bird, you have 2 minutes.
A chef with a 2 who was seen as a drunk by the Raven Keeper. Alejo.
I'm a slayer. I shot Lyra. That is definitely the case. Lyra is definitely not the demon. There's no way for that to be wrong.
Fortune teller.
Mayor.
A Raven Keeper who chose Aggie and saw drunk.
I am the Undertaker. I learned spy, chef, and drunk from JC, Aggie, and Leo, and I'd like to explain my first pick of poker hands was I chose a straight because I'm going to learn a different character every night.
Fortune teller. I gave out my pings yesterday. My last one was me and Barrow, yes!
Librarian confirmed by a washerwoman who saw Barrow or George as the Saint, or spy confirmed by the Undertaker.
Yes.
Soldier.
Apparently a librarian confirmed Saint. I am in the mind where all I know is if you execute me, I lose.
Washerwoman confirming JC as the librarian.
Empath. Info's in chat. Wait, Lara, so you rechecked Barrow and yourself again last night?
I checked, I checked you and Ruth the day before I lied to you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I think all 3 of them are socially good.
Because I thought you were potentially still evil.
Is there a
So
world
it's an
where my
easiest
chef
game.
who makes sense to anyone?
The atheist is drunk.
Atheist is here.
Are
And
you
Is
confident?
this 20 for noms or is this 20 until noms?
Until.
Until, okay.
Yeah, but maybe.
Okay, so here's my thing. If we've executed 2 evils, you have to believe that George was the second one. Highly questioning intonation. I really struggle to see anyone else here who's played this game in a way which would make me believe they're evil that was executed. Apart from, I could believe either one of JC or Alejo. So I'm inclined to believe we got 2 evils alive. So bear that in mind.
The problem is, I think everyone has read Socially Good this game. Like, I've got no idea who the team is, and whenever
can I make a wild meta point then?
Yes.
If I'm gonna execute someone when everyone's reading Socially Good and we're playing Werewolf in a game where we think it's Oops All Drunks, I kill the only outsider claim.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It's the only, like, my information, I've got no's. Right, so Ruth could have got a star pass, but I have a no on day 1 for Ruth. And I
Second
have
call.
Oops, all drunks.
yeses on
Remember,
Barrow. So
if this is
Lyra-
Oops All Drunks, then Ruth cannot be good because there's no sober soldier.
Lyra
I mean,
did
no,
Barrow.
Ruth can be good with a spy on an evil team. Evil team sinks to sell that there is a soldier. Sorry, Lara.
Lyra, let's donate Barrow, please.
Tell us why.
The Oops All Drunks world basically throws all my information to pot, but Barrow's the only yes I have remaining. I have no's on Ruth. Like, I have to hope that some of us are sober, but if there, I suppose if there's a spy and I'm still, no, it's fine. I'll talk myself out of it.
Okay, Barrow.
Honestly, Ed, I knew that that kind of thing was coming. I knew that being the Saint would put me in this position. So, I was confirmed as it can get, as far as I'm aware. I am thinking it's probably just Ruth with a case of not realizing what the sitch is and sinking to cover. Other than that, I'm genuinely stumped. Like, I'm just going to have to hope for no Mario worlds, but you seem confident on that, so...
2's the minimum.
To be clear, I never claimed Saint to anyone.
That's true. Lyra, JC,
I never
and
said that
Ruth
you claimed
just
Saint,
look
no,
like my
that
chef
got
too right
covered.
now.
Yeah, George just put that in the chat.
Yeah, no, good.
4 is enough.
This is so hard.
Yeah, to be clear, I specifically left it open-ended about Saint because I was a mayor and I was a better Slayer shot than an execution.
Yeah, you're not telling lies, Ed. You didn't claim Saint.
Wait, you're not
I
the
claimed,
Saint?
No,
I claimed it for Ed
Okay,
and
man.
Iris because they're my neighbors.
Can I nominate Ruth, please?
Well then, yeah.
Absolutely. Anything to add to what you've just said, Barrow?
Just reiterating the point of, I think it's just as likely for a demon without a spy to not cognize its oops all drunks to fake a drunk ping, to fake the sync, other than a spy trying to knowingly do that. I think that's socially more likely, but at this point, I think I'm covered.
Ruth?
I don't know how to fight against this oops all drunks world because I am sober. I am sober, I am the soldier. I have tried to figure out who's evil based solely on vibes, and I have not done a good job. There are 4 votes on me. If one good player votes, then we are going to lose. Please don't.
We are looking for 5.
I just voted for Barrow for the Hungarian thing.
I really don't know. I'm so lost.
I have to
This
get
is
very
so hard.
zen. I'm just very zen. Whatever happens, happens.
There's
Ed,
one
do you remember
left.
what I said on
Do you want to
day
make
2?
it?
I am disinclined to nominate Lyra. Does anyone strongly feel that I should?
I can't make a 5 votes case out of it.
I think
No,
Not
I
from
don't think I
not
can
from
either.
these specific people is my problem.
I am
I
not
think
going
we
to
might be wrong, but I can't build enough of these
We're
people
like-
as good for this to be worthwhile for you.
33% wrong. It's literally 1 out of 3. There's nothing here.
Ended it in 5?
This is literally werewolf.
4. 3.
This is Lynchdale, baby.
2. What? Oh my god. Barrow is executed and dies. The game is over. And we will go to a grim reveal. So, as you've all kind of twigged, this was an unusual game of Blood on the Clocktower. This actually stemmed from a conversation I had with a viewer on YouTube about whether or not a thing would be A, viable, and B, enjoyable, fun, whatever you want to call it. And I'd be interested to hear what you thought about it, because you guys literally have just had a very unique experience, I imagine. No one else really has, and you're in a position to kind of parse it in a way that most people aren't. Let's begin with Ellen. Ellen received the washerwoman token. Ellen was actually the drunk, which is why Ellen incorrectly learned about JC being the spy. I actually decided to flip a coin for Ellen, whether or not I would give Ellen correct or incorrect information. It landed on incorrect. Iris received the Undertaker token. Iris was actually the drunk.
Fucking hell.
I decided to flip a coin about whether or not to give Iris correct or incorrect information. It was correct on JC. It was also correct on Alejo, who received the Slayer token. Alejo was actually the drunk. I don't know if you worked that out or not. Jen received the the Ravenkeeper token, but Jen was actually the drunk. I flipped a coin on whether or not to give Jen correct information. It landed on correct, which is why Jen correctly learned that Aggie was actually the drunk, despite receiving the chef token. Aggie, I flipped a coin, actually. I decided just for Aggie I'd flip a coin. And it landed on incorrect, so I gave Aggie incorrect information. Ed died in the night. You probably worked this out. There's few, normally you wouldn't allow a mayor to die in the night, but actually, Ed was the drunk, so Ed didn't have any chance of surviving. George received the fortune teller token, but George was actually the drunk. I flipped a coin every night for George to determine whether or not George's picks that night would render correct or incorrect information. Karen saw the empath token. This is my favourite. Karen was actually the drunk, but for the first 3 nights, I flipped the token and it went on correct. And then the moment Karen neighboured Barrow the demon, it flipped to incorrect, and so I flipped a coin on whether or not to give Karen a 2 or a 0, and gave Karen a 2. Barrow actually sunk a kill because, believe it or not, Ruth was actually the drunk, but Barrow wanted Ruth to believe she was actually the soldier. And Lyra finally didn't receive the fortune teller token because Lyra was the Scarlet Woman.
Lyra!
It was also in the back of my head that if I'm going to gamble on anyone who'd sink a kill to hide that there was no functioning abilities, it's Barrow, Mr.
Yeah.
I'm sinking for the evil twin.
Sorry, Barrow.
Yeah.
I think
Lyra, the betrayal!
Lyra!
It was our
You
only
Jezebel!
chance. I needed
How
2.
dare
We
you.
needed 2 votes and we would have won, but we only got 1. And we were
Hey.
so close to tying it.
I just want to point out that
bad.
that was a game of strings pulling with 9 drunks and 3 evil players, and you worked it out and execute the demon, despite all information being completely arbitrarily determined.
Yeah.
This is so
I think we should say
We wanted to play werewolf tonight. Yeah.
Blood on the Clocktower is a social game.
I think we
I
got
have to say,
lucky.
the biggest thing that was pushing me to it was actually the fact that I couldn't make any 3-person evil teams based on votes, and it was because JC had fucking died on day 1, and I couldn't find my 3rd evil player in the voting.
Ed, did you notice that when you said, I think it's a spy game because the demon has clearly sunk to make Ruth believe that she's evil, and I immediately went, I think it's just as likely that that didn't happen, actually. I don't know what you're trying to kill me out for.
Well, this was a unique experience. I would only recommend it to people who are down to clown.
Yeah.
I would say, Ben, yeah, you wanted feedback. I think this was a great thing to do as a novelty to discover it. I don't think it's better than a normal game of Clocktower.
No, it's definitely not.
I think this game was a great advertisement for the atheist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Squid Games is an entertaining concept, but you probably shouldn't initiate it.
Yeah, I think this is a very good demonstration of like you need some willingness to do stupid shit, but you don't actually want people who really like playing stupid games because they'd look at this and go, "Oh, so I did all that for nothing." And this ended up being quite a good group for this mechanic because all of us were like, "Okay, we'll play a solve game then. We're capable of playing chaos, but we're not going to. We're going to try and yeah, there it is."
JC messaged me like, "It's oops all drugs." I was like, "You fucking what?"
Yeah, Aggie said it on like day 2, and I thought,
Yeah, when you said it that early, I was like, there's no way we're winning this game from here.
Yeah,
Did you win it back
because
to
the thing
Scarlet
is-
Team, like 2 days later?
Yeah, because
I've just jumped as an imp, and I was a Raven Keeper, died in the night, checked you, and you're a drunk, or I'm a drunk, and I was like, we're all drunk, aren't we?
JC, when the Undertaker saw you as the spy, for a second, I kind of went, I believe that, and then went, no, I don't, and then kept flip-flopping constantly. But I really wasn't expecting to actually be the spy.
I was so wrong that Ben was signaling. He wasn't signaling. He was just saying me true information.
Yeah, there was a point in the night where you were like, "I can't believe you're doing this to me." And I was like, "I am bound by the rules," and I was meaning that literally. I was just flopping a coin every single night.
I do wonder what this would have been like if it had come from a storyteller who we didn't immediately think, "Oh yeah, he would do that."
Elaine and I had this conversation at the start of day 2. Like, yeah, what's Ben doing here?
well, you had it as well, saying that. But like, the thing is, as soon as people were twigging, oops, all drunks. JC had already planted seeds that I was a confirmed saint. I saw the white writing on the wall 3 days in advance of they're going to solve this oops, all drunks, and I'm going to stick out like a sore little bastard thumb.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But...
It's the way it goes. The way it goes. I think I played socially well, considering people seemed on the fence.
It was
Ed and I went
I had
through.
no idea.
What is the bullshit that Ben can pull here? Oops all Slayers, oops all Virgins. It's obviously not that. We had 7 nominations on day 1.
Oops all Butlers.
Could have oops all
one
Butlers.
of the things I suggested that's quite fun is...
Okay, gang, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes with a final game, so don't go anywhere. We've got one more game, guys. Stowed Away by Caffeine Boost. So this has got the custom rule where up to 2 travelers might be in the bag, and the player count lowers accordingly. So this will be interesting. I've also gonna have a beer while we play this one because I feel like I've earned it after that last game. This is Westmalle from Dubel. It's a Trappist beer, which for those of you who don't know is brewed exclusively by one of, I think, 13 or 16 monk breweries in Belgium and the Netherlands. It's usually quite strong. It's usually very tasty. I'm gonna have a little sample of that. Oh, that's really nice. Alright, let's have a beer and play a game. What have we got? Poisoner, love it.
I think I've overused the in the final 3 going, well, no, think about it logically. Who has a reason to kill which person? I don't have a reason to kill this person. These people do. And every time I think I've done it too many times, I get away with it one more time and I'm like, oh, it still works.
Oh, what script have we got?
Stowed Away. This is
Away.
World Cup finalists.
Up to 2 recommended travels might be.
So, just for people's benefit, including chat, I didn't get to run a lot of the World Cup scripts. I was also not reasonably able to comment on most of the World Cup scripts during the World Cup. So I get to run them now and see how they are. So I've recently run Train Killer and Beautiful House on a couple of other streams. So yeah, I'm continuing with some scripts that I really like and I think are really fun. That I can now run with impunity rather than running them under World Cup rules. And I can say what I think to the authors afterwards. So I don't have to feel guilty about it.
Do we have any Lorix in play?
I might just get a bit
No,
drunk
just a
tonight.
bootlegger.
Just a bootlegger. Okay. Yeah. Thank God, I don't think my brain can take another game like the last one.
Oh, I mean, I can
tired.
re-rack it and put a tour on if you like, Lyra.
No, please! No!
Testament to the Pope that you're doing a script where travelers are in the bag and you're saying, thank Christ, an easy game.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've burned I'm not burned myself out, but this is my 4th game of Clocktower tonight. I may be overdid. I'm very tired.
We're going to try something a little bit interesting because I'm going to be in Australia for 2 weeks, not next Thursday, but the 2 Thursdays after.
Ooh.
And I'm going to try to still stream. So a big part of the issue with me not being here is that I can't. People who stream on my behalf can't dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. So I'm going to experiment with streaming my perspective to YouTube while someone else, Ed almost certainly, will be streaming their perspective to Twitch. So that'll be quite interesting.
That's
really cool.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's awesome.
The future is now.
Where are you going in Australia, Ben?
Brisbane, because the Clocktower cruise is going out of Brisbane.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm quite looking forward to it. I hear they've got a very nice zoo there.
Oh, I'd say
The
it sounds
Australia
so
thing.
fun.
Yeah.
Is it whenever someone dies in a game, you're just gonna like yeet them overboard into the sea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? When we did a Clocktower cruise that left out of Florida and went around some Caribbean islands, and on my first morning there, I stepped out onto my balcony and looked at the ocean, and my brain was just like, if you jumped off that balcony right now, you'd disappear instantly. No one would ever find you. And I was like...
That's called an intrusive thought, Ben.
I was
Don't
like, why are you
listen.
doing that,
I would've
Bray?
put a
Why
damper
are you saying
on
that to
holiday.
me? Now I can't enjoy the balcony!
Don't listen to the intrusive thoughts Ben sent back from the ledge. Alice, your dog is so perfect.
Yeah.
Look at her little hat.
Slappy. People are saying on Wednesday that I need to get Pearson a Easter themed costume as well when Easter's,
And Valentine's Day and all sorts of
and also
different.
maybe Chinese New Year as well.
Yeah.
My mum got me a knitting book with different dog coats, and you can make like one that looks like Sherlock Holmes and stuff like that, and a sailor and stuff. I need to do one like that for Lily. She's gonna look so silly.
Oh, spoiled.
Oh man, there's nothing quite like a glass of cold beer after a long day's work. Really, it's there's a part of me that's like, it's kind of a problem how much you enjoy this, because it's so bad for you. It's just, you might as well just fucking drink gravy if gravy was slightly poisonous with the amount of calories in it.
I'm sure gravy is slightly poisonous.
I love gravy.
I did literally drink some gravy like earlier this week.
What, out of a mug, or?
My question is why, or was it both?
I drink gravy every time I have gravy. I put loads of gravy on my whatever meal I'm having with gravy, and then afterwards I slurp it up, and my fiance goes, "Stop it! We're in public."
Right, Ben, I'm sorry, I'm even worse. I'm fucking mainlined like the rest of it out the jug. That's how bad I'm talking.
Hell yeah.
I can do that with KFC gravy. There's like in most places, the quality of KFC gravy is wildly inconsistent in the UK. I don't know if it's like that in the US because I've never tried it over there. But in the UK, it can be anything from literally God's nectar to an old age pensioner's dribble with a bit of meat sauce in it, and everything in between.
I just think KFC is wildly inconsistent to the point I don't bother. Because it's either going to be a good meal or dog shit, and I ain't pulling that lever.
The chicken is very rarely bad. The fries, all over the place.
The chicken is... To be fair, my nearest KFC, an hour away by the way, is the second worst rated in the country. Go us!
Yeah!
We're not even the best at being the worst. That makes it secretly the worst.
That makes it even worse!
The second shittest. You don't even get the accolade.
If you're going to be bad at something, be good at being bad at it.
Yeah.
Barrow, when you say you drink the gravy out of the thing afterwards, do you just like drink it normally, or do you like hold the gravy jug above your head and then just lean back?
On this occasion, I kind of put the poury bit of the jug in my mouth, and I was the plate.
He drinks it the way Stone Cold Steve Austin drinks a beer. He just smashes it on his head and then pours it all over himself while he's wearing a vest.
Everywhere.
It goes near his mouth.
My mouth and lacerations on my hands.
Never accept an offer of a gravy boat from Barrow. You will get started.
Then he kicks you in the crotch and does a shoulder crush on your forehead.
Classic Barrow.
I think my go-to fast food place, and it's expensive, but it's worth it, is Five Guys.
Five Guys is not worth it for the price.
It's Five Guys is so good because they get all of their burger patties are delivered in a chilled van daily, fresh, and their fries are absolutely banging. I don't know if it's that good in the US, because every time I've said this to an American, they've been like, "Oh, Five Guys is a bit mid," but like in the UK, it's really, yeah.
I mean, I love good. It's just expensive.
I'm at a point in my life now where I just don't care if I have to spend 15 quid on a burger. Like, if I'm having a burger, I'm losing money anyway because I have food in my fridge.
I didn't realize you had Five Guys hamburgers money, Ben. Good on you.
Yeah. Got that bribe from Stephen Medway to not tell you all that the expansions are never coming out. So I've been spending it all on Five Guys and Trappist beer.
Yeah. All that Twitch Prime subscription money, all filling up Ben's fridge with Five Guys.
And this isn't just a hint at the Five Guys roll coming out really soon.
It adds 0 to 4 guys.
I just never got Five Guys. I've never tasted the first 4 guys.
Oh, it's just a terrible disguise. Anyway, me dead kill.
Fantastic.
Who wants to chat?
I'll have a chat with you, JC.
Sure.
Hello, what are you?
Serenovas, pizza, tea lady.
Cool. I'm the poisoner. I poisoned Barrow because he's just really quite smart.
Yeah, valid. Also,
Any
it's
idea
fun when he
what...
loses his mind.
Did you speak to Lyra in the night at all?
I haven't yet, no. I'm thinking I'm going to claim an outsider today because if she's the Vigor, then we'll need the coverage. And if she's not the Vigor, then I'll just pivot into something else. I don't know, gossip or gambler, maybe.
Cool, yeah. I mean, do you know what? I'm half tempted to do the same thing.
Okay,
just,
I mean...
I don't mind us both throwing each other under the bus because it just misdirects people from Lyra.
Yeah, if we both get executed, Lyra's not been executed. It was a good day.
Yeah, so I might just claim a bunch of shit and then eventually break down and admit I was the mutant. But we'll see.
Perfect.
I'm just going to go rogue, honestly, as Poisoner. I don't really... Yeah. Good luck.
Cheers. In this, I claimed scapegoat. Would I do that?
I told you that it's really fortuitous that you asked to speak with me because I'm actually the High Priestess that was sent to you.
Okay, cool. In that case, I told you that I was the scapegoat.
Brilliant. And that's confusing. Why would I get sent to the scapegoat? I suppose it is useful.
Yeah, then you know I'm on your team and you're safe to be executed because I might die instead or something like that.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Hello.
Hello. What are you?
I'm the Vig.
Brilliant. That's good. So JC and me are both gonna bluff outsiders probably. I'm gonna fall back onto mutant. But what are the bluffs?
Bluffs. I have our High Priestess, Gambler, and Deviant, and I'm gonna go Gambler, and then I'm gonna kill JC at some point, and I'm gonna hopefully be able to say that I'm Vigor poisoned.
Okay, cool. That sounds good. I will kind of soft bluff High Priestess then, and possibly back onto mutant later.
Sure. What are you in JC?
JC's a Serenovus who made Pizza mad about being the tea lady, and I'm the poisoner that poisoned Barrow. So you can kill me tonight if you want, and we'll keep that poisoning permanently in.
Heck yeah, I got you and JC the wrong way round. I was so close, but yeah, I'll kill you. You love.
If you want to kill JC first, then by all means.
No,
go for
I
it.
can kill you, and then I could kill JC second, maybe.
It's up to you. Do what you need to do. I'm completely dispensable, so do whatever you think's best.
I'm sorry if I fumble this game. I forgot to have my dinner, so my brain is mush.
Yeah, well, I'm already drinking beer, so none of us are in the best.
We've got such a top quality team.
Yeah. If we win, it means all these losers are shit. So
exactly.
Let's go.
Trash. All right, best of luck, Ben. Have fun.
Good luck. Okay. Hello.
Hello. What's
what
going on, Ben?
Yeah, nothing much. I'm just your friendly neighborhood High Priestess.
Oh, so drunk but safe, bad.
What?
Would you like to be
Oh, you're the innkeeper. Yeah, I think that's fine because Ed's not here, so he doesn't know that we've hatched this plan. So if he gives me weird info, I'll just believe you.
Yeah.
So yeah,
great.
that's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool. All right. Good luck.
All right. Goodbye.
I guess thinking about it, I probably wouldn't for the same reason we were talking about, but like.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you willing to share?
I'm looking for gossips if you're out there.
You're looking for gossips?
As in the act of gossiping as opposed to, I'm looking for a gossip. I am the gossip. I don't really know what to gossip yet.
Oh, you're a gossip. Okay, cool.
Ooh, interesting, I heard just there.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's because I initially read what you were saying as that you were a grandmother who had seen a gossip.
Oh, no.
or that you were a savant who had some sort of gossip-related info or something.
No.
but
I
yeah,
am.
okay.
I am.
Well,
the
I would
gossip.
like you to
There's a-
gossip that I am on the evil team, so that we can prove that I'm good. But that would be a selfish request from me.
I could do something like that, though. I can put somebody else in there.
Sure, yeah.
Get two for.
Maybe me and or someone else.
Yeah. Either that, or play with the script a bit. See, like make a gossip about the the travelers.
Yeah, sorry, I've brought a sofa into my study, which can't be seen on stream because it's just below the height of me. But my cat's just come in and started scratching the shit out of it.
That's fine.
Chill up here.
Right, let's see you back in town.
Okay, sorry, that was.
Yeah, we're evil together. You got me.
Get him.
Wow, Ekin and Ed, so rude. Didn't even come back.
Double gong.
Yeah. Didn't Ed hear Didn't Ed hear Ed's gong? That's just ridiculous.
Alice, I've got the info if you want to publicly trade now.
Oh, sounds good. Maybe let's wait for Akin to come back, and then you can trade your information with other people at the same time.
So, does anyone want to do any science? Or does anyone have any info on someone who might be an evil player?
No and no.
Well, I can find out for you. Ed, can I gossip that the demon is on a cardinal point, please?
Heard.
Can I gossip that Jody, Beardy, or Lyra is the demon?
Heard.
Can I please gossip that there's at least one travelers in the back?
Heard. Ellen.
Can I gossip that there's exactly one traveller in the back?
Heard. JC.
Could I gossip that the first traveller alphabetically would be earlier in the alphabet than the first minion alphabetically?
Character name or player name?
Character, not player.
Thank you. Heard. Lyra.
Lyra would like to gossip that there is a pixie in play.
Heard.
Thank you.
I would like to gossip that the demon lives closer to the equator than I do.
Do you want to just give us your address, Beardy, so we can work that one out?
I'm at 42 degrees south.
Everyone post your addresses in the public chat so that Ed has.
Also, your mother's maiden name, date of birth, name of your first pet, please. Thank you.
And your sort
This is fine. I'm going to DM one person and ask what state they live in. I think I can manage everyone else.
Oh, I can tell you publicly, Ed, I live in a constant state of confusion.
Hey!
Ed, I can send you my address again if you'd like.
I will nominate Jody. Jody lives in a place that has states, I believe, and thus is suspicious now based on what Ed's just said.
Yeah, I do live in a place that has states, Ben. That's very correct. Super suspicious.
Confession.
See?
Oh,
Just
no,
the
I
same
don't
as
wanna
everyone
do
being a drunk.
this. Oh.
Wow, I can't believe that got 6 pounds.
Lyra would like. Oh, Lyra would like to nominate Ellen. A butcher butchered Jodie to death a couple of games ago on the first day, and I feel very, very bad. I don't want Jodie to die this early again. I'm sorry, Alan. That means you have to be sacrificed. I'm sorry.
Why does it mean that?
I don't know. I picked it random. Ow. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna kill her.
I feel bad about Jodie, so I am going to have to put my hand up, I'm afraid.
Jodie knows I don't believe in playing anyway.
Yeah, it's the truth though.
Oh, okay.
Pizza nominates Ben.
Fucking hell.
I'm so good at this game.
Secret golem.
Us Americans have to stick together, and you've drawn the battle lines.
I do need to observe that Australia also has states. Just
They can be united with us, yes.
No one's sorry.
I feel that I need to point out to you, Pizza, that if it wasn't for some of us Europeans helping you out during the Revolutionary War, you'd all be speaking English right now. So, you got to be a bit more grateful than that. And you really don't want to execute a stable genius like me. So, let's keep me in.
I have too many of those stable geniuses as it is.
Wow. I'm on fire today with just dumb shit, apparently. It's just working for me.
yeah, after you set the shit on fire, you're supposed to leave it on someone's doorstep, Ben. Anyway.
Not your boom back garden.
Can I please nominate Karen? Karen, trade your info.
Hey, you were the one who said let's wait and do it privately tomorrow. Alice, I gave you my real hard claim. Very suspicious.
Well, you said we can trade it publicly, so thought to do it.
The info is there is one traveler in play or it's a Chef Zero.
Wow. What a day one.
Yeah, this is not going well.
Well,
I'd rate it about a 6.
Okay.
If I were a storyteller giving general info tonight, I know what I'd say.
Can I nominate Lyra? Random pick. Know nothing about Lyra. How do you feel about that? How are you doing? Bit infringement.
I'm good. I just tried to save Jodie. I forgot that votes can tie. I'm sorry.
I think you'll find that was bit ekingement.
Lyra about to die to nomination fatigue.
Yeah,
That's a classic.
No, have mercy.
It's okay, we're incapable of getting more than 6. It's fine.
Yeah, you have to buy the DLC if you want to have more than 6 votes.
Can we nominate Ed for that bad joke? Oh, I forgot to have my dinner. I'm so my brain's mush.
Mushy brain is a terrible dinner.
It really is.
All right, night all.
Luckily, it was a ready meal. My partner's brought me through a spaghetti carbonara ready meal, so I'm eating.
Oh, fantastic!
Ooh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
Sorry. I was like, why can't I think coherent thoughts and say full sentences well?
Okay, I need to work this out. So, because Barrow was poisoned yesterday, or today, should I say, his kill's not going to go through, so I can poison someone else tonight. I don't really know a great deal about anyone, so I think I'm just going to move it along to Ellen. Or do I have to poison Barrow now? I always get a bit confused about this one. So, yeah, the gossip looks back, yeah. Or does it? Do you know what? I'm just going to poison him, worry about this later. Okay, so, respond to that.
Records, didn't it?
It did. 16 out of a possible 17.
Jeez.
Good bear, Ben?
Oh man, I don't know if it's just that I've had like I've been like basically working all day right up until this stream started, so it feels like I've done a lot today, or if it's just that this beer is exceptionally good. It's probably both, but this is a very, very nice ale. I'm increasingly becoming a fan of Belgian and Dutch beer.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, what's it called?
This is Westmalle Trappist Dubel. But yeah, sorted. I've had like the odd like of these style beers in the past, but it wasn't until I was actually in the Netherlands and some Dutch Clocktower enthusiasts gifted me some beers from their local area, and there was a Belgian guy that came north and he gifted me some beer from his local gaff, and I tried it and
lovely.
I was like, this is like 11 out of 10 beer, but it's so strong. It really can kill a horse. In fact, I've heard that when British tourists go over there, they have to kind of like insist that they don't order pints of it.
Brits would see that as a challenge, though.
Exactly, that's a surefire way to guarantee that they buy a pint, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
they're just
they
going to be
will
like, well, you
literally
soda
buy a
can't
pint.
handle it.
Right, it's like show bag if you didn't. Like, absolutely we'll buy a pint.
Ah, Monsieur, I insist you do not buy a pint. All right, I'll have a yard.
A yard of ale. Love that
I have
as
a
concept.
friend who apparently drank a 15% porter, and like because he's quite a short man, they did keep going, right, this might cane you. Are you sure? And he just kept going, yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Apparently he just necked it and it was fine, but it was only because he only necked it because they went, oh, are you sure you can handle that? Yeah, fuck off.
There's a pub in Ashbourne called the Old Poets Corner. I don't know if it's still there, but when I was a teenager, I used to go there for an open mic night, and they had an 18% strength cider called Suicider.
Whoa.
I love that name. So good.
It is a great name.
Did you try it, and was it good though?
I did not try it because I'm not one of those people who drinks booze because it's strong, or eats food just because it's spicy. I drink booze that I like the taste of and enjoy the flavor and texture of, and I eat food that I like the taste of. I don't really, I don't see these things as a challenge. There's enough challenges in life without having to add extras on.
That's a mood. I think it's one of those things that sounds like something I'd want to try once just to see if the strong percentage of it actually allowed it to taste good. Sorry, Ed.
You're good. I'm always happy for you to finish a sentence, especially when it's about interesting beverage and food choices. In other news, speaking of beverage and food choices, you can choose which one's the beverage and which one's the food, but the two beardiest people in the room have died.
Wow.
No, Beardy.
Wow.
Dang it.
Okay, so I think Christine made us drunk, and that's why Barrow's gossip went through.
Could be gossip and...
Hello.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Yeah, good, thanks.
I'm the innkeeper. Do you have any idea who I should protect?
Ooh, well, you should probably choose Christine, because she's double claiming you, for a start.
I know. Christine, I didn't give Christine innkeeper, and she claimed to me, she asked, do you want to be drunk? And I said, yeah, I'm totally fine to be drunk. I'm the Ravenkeeper, seamstress, and I protected her and JC last night.
Interesting. Okay.
Just randomly, because she was double claiming me. I don't know what JC is.
Honestly, I only have claims from Barrow, Christine, JC, and Lyra.
Okay.
And Christine's double claiming you, and
Great.
Barrow and Lyra are not people that probably want to be incapped.
Yep.
And
That makes
JC
sense.
is claiming to have an outsider ability. Not an outsider, but traveler ability.
Oh, okay. So I won't pick JC anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, so I probably didn't do any damage at least. Yeah. So maybe Christine's evil, or it's Poppy Grower, or just claiming something random. Okay. All right, I will do my best. Sorry for not protecting you, but I thought you might be an info role, so.
No, it's fine. I was actually an outsider, so this is great.
Oh, perfect. Okay, Okay, great. All going according to plan.
Brilliant.
All right, thanks, Ben.
Thanks.
Bye.
That's great. I can keep that open in case I need to claim Tinker later. Because that... We'll see what Barrow's thinking. See if I can get in a chat with Barrow.
Fascinating, huh?
Yeah, so... Are you actually the gossip?
As far as I'm concerned, I've got a Sage Ping so far.
Yeah, there's a problem with that.
Oh?
I'm the fucking Tinker. Sorry.
Well, it was a long shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think I would die that early. But yeah. I mean, it's also still open that was your kill and we've got a summoner, right?
What, I killed Beardy? Yeah, but I'm gonna need to do it again. But I'm basically gonna have to do that again just to see if another second death happens.
Maybe word it differently so that it doesn't draw attention to it. So probably go like Pizza or Lyra or Pizza, Lyra, and someone, just so that it's not like dead obvious.
I was already
going
to word it just like I was always gonna say that the northernmost and southernmost, because like I know it's not me, I know it's not you. Yeah, I'll find a way, but I'm gonna narrow that down at the very least.
Okay, cool. All right, cheers.
All right, in a bit.
Oh, I want to talk to somebody. Let's see if I can get in a chat with... Oh, okay.
Oh, Ben, come on in.
Nice. Hello.
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 Hi.
What are you, Ekin?
I am the snake charmer.
That's not true. Surely not.
That's
Surely you wouldn't. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. I've just seen what's on this script. Never mind.
What about you two? I have nothing on you two.
I'm the Pixie High Priestess.
And
I'm the Tinker, unfortunately.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, we were talking about all the ways there can be two deaths, and one of them was Ben Tinker. So
yeah,
no.
It's annoying. And the thing is, I know who the gossip is, so it's entirely possible that we have a summoner.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's true. Although the gossip I have gossiped about not being. There would be no summoner in that gossip.
Yes,
so...
that's the gossip I have as well. Because
that is a good
Would
point.
so...
Yes, that is also the gossip. Okay, we might as well just drop the pretense. It's Barrow,
Barrow
right?
is the gossip I have.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He got some demon in cardinal point. So.
Yeah, that is a very good point. So, well, there we go then. It's just demon and tinker, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
And Lyra Pizza is not the demon, basically. Okay. That's still a good info, like night info, kind of, almost. If true, big if true. I have unfortunately cleared one of those people as not the demon as well, so it's not as strong. Yeah, as it could be. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Ekin, I'm not the demon, so feel free to pick me.
Sounds good.
Jody, stick around for a mo.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I want to head out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Ekin's Saramad there?
I think Ekin's Saramad, yeah.
I think
Pizza.
that Ekin. I think he was implying that he's the real gossip, and that Barrow might be the pixie.
I could see that. Christine's hard double claiming me. Pizza, I picked up on the Sarah Madness yesterday because Pizza claimed Tea Lady but didn't vote to put me on the block. So I was like, I'm fine to do a Tea Lady test. So I was like, okay, this is Sarah Madness. Yeah, I think it's Ekin. So I'm tempted not to push on it. I'm a little suspicious of Barrow, to be honest, but
yeah, I mean, we could just kill him. At which point he's forced to out the truth, and then that sort of backs up the real gossip.
Yep. I think it's probably a good play, or we could go for Christine double claiming me.
I'm fine with either of those, but I have to keep in mind that
Yeah.
So were you claiming Innkeeper yesterday?
Yes.
Okay.
Only to some people. I lied
But-
to some people, but a hard
Yeah.
claim to Ellen, and she didn't believe it, and that's why she voted on me. She's like, I don't believe your claim. I did claim it in a sussy way, so no fault to
enough.
her on that one.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh no! I'll catch it tomorrow.
I'm taking full offence at this. Absolutely unforgiven.
I'm sorry.
So, I'm assuming the answer is no, but just to make absolutely sure, I already have it from Beardy. Ben, you're not a gambler, are you?
No, I was the tinker, unfortunately.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm honestly not surprised with some of the gossips that were made yesterday. It's entirely possible, unfortunately, that we had a gossip kill, me dying as the tinker, and we've got a summoner. So we really don't know anything right now.
I have heard of the gossip.
Oh my god, I forgot about Summoner.
I was a spent seamstress, so I would have been a okay gossip kill in that instance, which makes it even worse.
Beardy, does your info? I'm assuming your info clears people. Otherwise, I feel like we would have acted on it already.
I have a yes between two people. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I double checked that someone has Beardy's information so that they can corroborate down the line. I can't English. I'm so sorry.
Pizza, I've heard on the grapevine that you've told someone that you were Saramad yesterday. Is that true?
Yes, I was Saramad as the tea lady yesterday. I am not Saramad today. Or
We've got
am
two
I?
people who have been in a double claim for 2 whole days. I know there's a mutant on the script and a snake charmer.
And a pixie.
And a pixie, but I've also got another 2 people who I suspect are townsfolk and pixie.
I'll nominate myself. I have heard of a scapegoat. I think I would be an excellent execution because if I get saved by the scapegoat, then I will have further reason to trust neighbors.
I don't really think you need to trust or distrust Australian soap operas, Karen, really. I think you just leave them as they are.
Pizza nominees JC. I'm based on the number of outsiders and travelers we have in this town. I'm very hesitant of trusting certain claims. I trust the other claims I've heard a lot more, and I don't think we should be executing to feed a potential scapegoat if they're just a baddie.
Yeah, from your perspective, from our conversation, Pizza, I completely get that. Hopefully I can prove myself. If I can't, then I'm more than happy to revisit this, but from my perspective, I'm hoping that I get executed here. If we want to count the middleman, we can, but I'd like to confirm Karen on the way.
Man, the lack of response to that neighbours reference makes me feel very old.
I'd been workshopping a good friend. Yeah, I enjoyed it quietly.
Home and
The
away
best,
was
the
always
best way
better.
you want your jokes to go down, right?
I enjoyed it, Ben, but I'm very similar in age to you, and not
Yeah,
dissimilar.
also, yeah, I
don't want to admit
older than
it.
you. Being older than you does not help you not feel old on that front.
Ed, could I gossip that if
Of course, darling.
if this Clocktower Grim were at 6 o'clock, the hands would be pointing at a killing roll.
So, okay, so we're at an analog clock at 6 o'clock. The
Mhm.
hands would be pointing at the killing roll. Heard.
Yes.
Lyra, then Jody?
Lyra would like to gossip that the scapegoat, if in play, is good.
Heard. Jody, then Ellen?
I want to make a nomination, so Ellen, if you want to go first.
Yeah, I'll just gossip that the innkeeper, gambler, and tea lady are all in play.
Heard. Are these others gossips or nominations? Because I'm taking up Jodie's nomination first. Gossip from Ekin.
Okay, I will gossip that there's exactly one outsider in the game.
Heard. Jodie, your nomination.
I'm going to nominate Christine. My accusation is I believe Christine might be in a double claim, and I'm worried about this science for today.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of reasons for double claims. I'm not too concerned.
Well, guys, we need to lift this now. The scapegoat was innkeeper protected.
Yeah, I completely forgot that I was innkeeper protected, and that therefore.
Yeah.
Any other nominations?
I'm a very bad kill. I only want to be scapegoat to save my neighbours.
Yeah, well, you better nominate someone.
I can't. I nominated myself.
JC? You started the sentence "I'll not" and then stopped.
Yeah,
Sorry.
then I realised I didn't know who I wanted to.
I nominate Ekin. I hear that Ekin's been in essentially multiple double claims already throughout the game, so this might be a good thing to go for.
I point vaguely at the script. I don't know if this is the right way, maybe this way.
Yeah, but it's not that sort of double claim.
Looks like the bell tolls for Karen.
Well, who else was picked by the innkeeper last night other than JC?
I believe it was Ekin, but I might be wrong.
Karen's executed and Karen dies.
Well, that was rather unfortunate, team. What is going on? Oh my god.
We're losing, that's what's going on.
Well, we should have lifted it. JC, how come you didn't vote after who nominated Ekin? Ellen nominated Ekin, but you didn't vote.
I have a reason that I don't want to say publicly, but I will tell you tomorrow.
Well, we should have tied it. I was definitely good.
I agree that you're probably good, which I appreciate is not what you said.
I think Alice is evil.
Okay, I think we just have to stick with Barrow for now. I think what's happening here is that Ekin's actually the pixie, and Barrow's the real gossip.
Based on the statistics. For science.
The smack of satisfaction.
It's so good. It's so good. It's really strong as well, so I'm actually kind of feeling it.
Good.
It's really warm in my study too, because my radiator is broken. I can't turn it off or down.
Whoa.
Literally. It's just on full all the time that the heating is on. I have to open my window in January to,
Oh
to
man,
cool the place
no!
down.
You gotta get that fixed before summer rolls round. You'll actually die.
Well, in the summer we just don't have the radiators on at all.
Yeah, but I thought you said you can turn it off.
Well, I
Oh,
can't.
I suppose
turn
you
it
turn
off.
the heating off entirely.
Yeah.
Sorry.
When the boiler kicks in, it's just on full.
Uh-huh.
Morning all. Ellen died.
Ellen, do you feel like telling us what you wear?
Yeah, I was the tea lady. So
Oh,
I'm
crap.
looking at Barrow.
What?
I think we killed an evil. Then that's fine.
That's the third sequential tea
so what
lady.
was Karen then?
Saranova's mad.
Okay.
Just
Lots of
like
tea
I
ladies.
was. We're all tea ladies on this blessed day. Okay.
Hello.
You're gonna think this is Sarah Madness. It's simply not. I'm the fisherman. I got my advice yesterday.
Okay.
It was just a bluff. I don't know why 2 deaths happened. I do think that maybe either like the demon just killed Beardy and you died. But I was fishing for fisherman advice similar to the gossips that I gave. What I got was out of the evil pings in your gossips, trust Lyra more than pizza.
Oh, I like that a lot. That's very useful. That's interesting as well because Pizza was allegedly the first person who was Ceramad, so I think that implies that not that Pizza's evil, but that Pizza's information is not good. Or
Maybe Sarah locked?
Yeah, or self-maddening Serenovas to give them a bit of legitimacy.
Or just there's just no Serenovas, maybe. I think it's very interesting advice, and
I think there
I'm
is
giving it to
because
you.
I got very strong Serenovist vibes off of Ekin yesterday when I was speaking to him, and I strongly suspect that he's going to come out and tell us all.
Oh, hold on. Was Ekin claiming Innkeeper?
Ekin was claiming Snake Charmer.
Oh, okay, that's very Serenovas, because day 1 Ekin was claiming Innkeeper.
Yeah.
And then I found another Innkeeper, so I wonder if Ekin is in an Innkeeper Pixie pair.
Right. Yeah, quite possible. But the 2 innkeepers are Jodie and Christine.
Oh, then I have 3 Innkeepers.
Wow.
At least from day 1 vibes.
Okay, so they can't all be Saramad and shit, so we should probably start killing to them, because at least one of them's probably the Serenovas.
Sure, but I am looking at pizza a little, like with a lot more ire.
Yeah, I mean, is there any reason to be coy about your fisherman info? That wasn't intentional.
Oh, you do carp on. Nah, because like I'm spent at this point, so I'm not going to be fussy about protecting it. And like I'm just not going to gossip anymore. I only fake gossip for a certain amount of time anyway. So if you want to share it with other people, I'm perfectly happy with you too.
Cool. All right, sounds good.
Right.
I'll see myself trout.
Pet me after I said, "Oh, fuck!" I just realised I might be drunk. So yeah, okay, cool. Karen's Christine's speaks. Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you make Ekin mad yesterday?
No, I've just been going tea ladies round from pizza.
Okay.
It's on Ellen today.
In that case, then Ekin has claimed Snake Charmer to me, so just FYI.
Okay.
Barrow, I thought was the gossip, so I poisoned him night 1 just randomly, and then when he gossiped about that shit at Cardinal Points, I poisoned him night 2, and was confused when we had 2 deaths.
I think Ellen is the gossip.
I
know
that's
she's
quite
claimed
possible.
High Priestess, but she gossipped a true thing. I can't remember what the thing she gossiped day 1 was, but it was true.
I think you're probably right. But here's the
and then
fun part, JC. I continue to poison Barrow, erroneously believing he's the gossip, and it turns out he's the fisherman who got his advice yesterday. And his advice was based on his Cardinal Points fake gossip that he should trust Lyra more than he trusts Pizza.
That's fun. That's very useful.
Yeah, that is very useful.
Okay, cool. I imagine I'm going to be executed today because I'm the 3rd claim of outsider / traveller, and I'm a scapegoat who didn't proc. So I'm gonna do the sort of the classic. Yeah, I'm fine to die. Just put my hand up and then just see if I can drop it and pattern.
Okay, who's the other outsider / traveller?
Pizza is the outsider. I don't know which one.
Okay. All right, interesting.
Yeah, I think Jodie's the innkeeper. Christine is the pixie who saw innkeeper.
Yeah, I could believe that.
But yeah, if I survive today, then I think Lyra's going to kill me tonight, which is actually kind of not that relevant for us. But
it stops Christine from becoming a functioning pixie, or it stops Ekin from doing whatever the hell Ekin's doing.
yeah, if Ekin is the snake charmer, then
Could be
it
pretty
stops
useful.
that.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, good luck.
Cool. Hey, cheers, Ben.
Cheers. Hello.
Hi, Ben.
Are you really the tea lady, Karen?
No, I was Sarah Mad yesterday.
So what are you really?
I'm the savant. I gave my real info on day one publicly after being pressured by Alice, Chef Zero, or one traveler in play. And then yesterday I got that I had exclusively spoken to good players who I believe were Pizza, Christine, JC, and then Alice, or the demon killed you.
That is interesting.
Alice said she's got fisherman advice from day one saying don't trust the travelers, which is just weird. I think Jodie is good though.
So Barrow's fisherman advice is that essentially that Pizza's less trustworthy than Lyra. We should head back.
Okay, yeah.
It's not, so I don't know. Oh, by the way, Ellen, if you could whisper Karen the thing that I wanted to tell her today, but she's been in private chats all day, so I never did. I'd appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, I was Sarah Mad yesterday, guys.
Shocking.
Oh!
I can't imagine who's Sarah Mad today. Let's not discuss it.
Oh.
So, does anyone want to... Karen, do you want to tell everyone what you've just told me? I think that might be quite useful.
Okay, I'm happy to share. I was Savant. Day one, I got Chef Zero, or there's one traveler in play. And then yesterday, I had exclusively spoken to good players yesterday. So I believe that's Pizza, Christine, JC, and Alice, which I think just cannot work. Or the demon killed Ben.
Interesting. That is very interesting.
That is.
Shout out whoever the gossip is.
Hello, friends. I'm the Sweetheart. Ben is also claiming outsider. I've also heard of 2 travelers in my journey. That doesn't work mathematically for lots of reasons. Alice and I are the 2 in the Seamstress. Yes, I apologize for outing that, but I think it's suddenly very relevant. This is why I was pushing on JC yesterday. I'm also kind of now leaning towards Ben being Vigor killed.
So, does that mean that Alice is the other traveler then? Because that's all I've got left on my Grim.
If Ben was Vigor killed, then there'd be 1 fewer outsider, right?
Mm-hmm. Ben is Vigor killed, like, and claiming Hinker straight away, I was like, that feels Vig.
If we have 2 travellers, we should have 0 outsiders.
I think Barrow should tell us Barrow's information now,
Wait,
because
what?
it's going to change how you view what Pizza's just said, I think, to some degree.
Hi guys. I gave some very realistic gossips, didn't I, about cardinal points and demons and whatnot. All a bunch of baloney, but I did get fisherman advice about that, in that I should trust Lyra way more than Pizza.
Ooh.
So yeah, I do agree that we have too many outsiders and travellers, but I don't think I'm the one that's too many.
Sure.
Oh, nothing makes sense. Oh,
I'm unsure whether to trust Barrow's information. We can trust one of Karen or Barrow, maybe, but not both.
I don't
Barrow
think
and Alice are in a double claim.
No, they're not.
But Barrow, your info is trusting Karen or something?
Sorry, what was that?
So your fisherman?
My fisherman info, because I've been gossiping about like demons being on cardinal points. Basically, after that one, I got you should out of the evil pings in your gossips, you should trust Kyra way more than Pizza.
I'm Lyra.
But we can work that one out. Anyway, Lyra, do you want to say something?
Fuck! I'm sorry.
It's okay, Myra. Take your time.
I'll come back to me. I'll get it. I'm sorry.
Pizza.
This is like the worst time for me to start saying this, but whatever. I am not the Sweetheart. I am the Snake Charmer.
Battle Knight in. So okay, so you back down from.
Okay.
So, well, that's a double
We still have a
claim.
problem of numbers of peoples.
Okay, I remembered. I've got 2 points. One of them's a question. I missed the seamstress info. Could you repeat it, please?
It's a yes on Pizza and Alice on night 1.
Pizza and Alice on night 1. Okay.
So, Alice, what are you claiming? Because you were claiming fisherman to me today.
Alice?
Alice, you're muted if you're speaking.
Oops. Sorry, I think my internet is really lagging. What's the question?
Are you not the fisherman then?
Oh, I'm not the fisherman. I told my role to Beardy and Pizza because I heard the seamstress had a yes on Pizza and me. So I only told them my real role. I lied to all the other people. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Alice. I betrayed your trust after I promised I wouldn't.
Sorry. With Barrel's information saying they should trust me more than Pizza, I've had like multiple things like revealed to me today that makes me not trust that information, even though Barrel got it yesterday.
Oh, Lyra, there's throwing a minion under the bus and then there's literally building the world where you're the demon. Don't do this!
But I've apparently been inkept, and if Barrel's information is saying to trust mine, then...
Barrow's also in one half of a tea lady pair that did not work.
Yes, I don't trust Karen. If you are, Ellen, if you are the tea lady, I just don't trust whatever Karen's spinning.
Well, Ellen, you're...
I'm a savant. I was Ceramad yesterday. What?
I don't believe there's a Serenovus. I think that Evil is trying to cover for a Serenovus.
I think Alan was just poisoned night 2. That's fine.
Lyra would like to nominate Pizza, please. Someone mentioned to me about executing Pizza today, and I think it was Barrow, I can't remember. I think I believe the Serenovus, but other than outsider count, I don't have much else on Pizza. I think if Ben is a Vig killed minion, Pizza's good. But if it's the other way around, if Ben is actually the Tinker, we should probably get rid of the other sweetheart, the other outsider claim, just in case. Maybe.
I mean, I did very publicly back down from Sweetheart. I am the Snake Charmer.
Of course you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but that's okay. Like, I get why you're nominating me based on the fisherman advice. Perhaps people will trust my information more if I am dead.
Where is me being a Vigor killed minion suddenly sprung from? It feels like the two people in Barrow's information are all of a sudden acting like that's like
Ben, I would have trusted it. Sorry, I would have trusted that you weren't a Vig killed minion more if you hadn't immediately claimed outsider. However, if Pizza has backed off, I don't know another one, so I'm inclined to trust you a little bit more.
If we have two travelers, we can't have two travelers and one outsider.
I have to consider it. Wait,
I
why?
go for JC.
Why?
Can I nominate Ekin? Just kind of curious to see who votes on this. I think Ekin's gone back and forth with a couple different claims at this point, and I don't believe to have been Ceramad, so just curious to hear more here.
I have not been Ceramad at all. I am good. I think Alice is evil, so I'm gonna nominate Alice after this. Yeah, that's all.
I agree. I think that Alice and Pizza are on the same team, and they're both evil. And Pizza's just backed down from a claim because Pizza realised that they were claiming way too many outsiders and travellers.
I mean, you have to understand.
I do actually. Sorry, go.
Oh, just why I would want to hide being the Snake Charmer. I don't think that's.
Yeah, I'll nominate Alice.
Ellen, do you want to quickly say that thing?
I was just going to say that I do actually quite like Pizza's Snake Charmer claim with the fisherman info, which says to trust less.
That's a good
point. That sounds like a Snake Charmer.
Oh, that's a very good point.
Yeah,
Very
that's
good
how I
point.
heard
Oh,
it.
I never thought about it like that. You're so smart, Ellen.
Ekin's accusation.
I think in most worlds Alice has to be evil. I do not like the Traveler claim. I trust JC more. And I mean, Fish Info can still mean Pizza's evil with Alice, even if we get the other interpretation. Also, Beauty could have been poisoned.
Also, pay attention to when Pizza outed that we're on the same team. If we are evil together, there's no point for Pizza to back down from an outsider. Like, he can just stick with Sweetheart, and then you guys will think, well, there's one evil between Pizza, JC, and Ben, instead of thinking that both me and Pizza are on the evil team. So, I also agree with Alan that the fisherman info points towards Pizza being the snake charmer, possibly switching to evil later. And Lyra seemed to be pretty genuine to me, so I'm going to either nominate Akin or JC back afterwards.
I've been nominated already.
Are you a traveller, Alice?
I can't believe we're not getting 4 on this.
Sorry, I was in text. I'm sorry.
You can make 4.
Absolutely convinces me.
Beardy has Seamstress Info saying Pizza and Alice are on the same team, though. And I know Ellen is definitely the tea lady, but when she was bluffing High Priestess before, she saw Beardy Knight 1, so I'm inclined to believe that.
That was literally just a good guess.
I know. But
High Priest nominate JC. JC seems to be claiming scapegoat, which I told Beatty that I'm really suspecting that JC is either evil scapegoat or scapegoat is in one of the demon bluffs. That's why I want to nominate JC, so that he's not going to be procced on an evil player later.
yeah, so as far as I'm aware, Grant, I have a couple of blanks on my grin, but as far as I'm aware, I'm confirmed by outsider/travel account, unless there's another claim beyond Ben and myself. That said, I haven't procced on Karen, so this is ultimately this is entirely fine. I'm no great loss to the good team at this point. And if people are building me as evil and I do proc at this point, it's probably only going to make people tunnel incorrectly on the person that I proc on. So this is probably a good day to execute.
Should we just kill Christine?
I would vote on Christine, yeah.
I do think JC's a good kill here.
Yeah, I think
know JC's logic as to why he should die is pretty sound, but it just makes me think he's good.
Yeah.
But that's I'd rather die with people thinking I'm good than live with people thinking I'm evil.
Yeah, I'd rather kill a good player to solve a world, but yeah.
Pizza.
Ben, can I ask you, based on your claim, Alice and JC are both problematic to you, but you seem to be gung-ho on Alice and absolutely convinced JC is good. What's up?
Because there's a seamstress that's got a yes between you and Alice.
Oh, so you think that's two evils in the...
I think that's two evils, yeah.
I mean, I was thinking that was two goods.
Yeah.
I'm building that it's two evils, and I'm kind of wondering if there's an evil traveler.
If there is, I'm gonna die.
I think maybe it's just like a clash of styles or something, but I'm finding it really hard to imagine why... I'll let Ed finish his thing. Yeah, I'm finding it really hard to understand why I wouldn't be straight up about it if I'm a tinker that dies on night 2. I feel like if I were to just keep it to myself and then announce it 3 nights later, you would all, or most of you, would quite reasonably accuse me of being a Vigor killed minion that just was waiting to see if there was any other tinkers in play. But instead I came straight out with it.
Yeah, I believe you, Ben, but why does that make Pizza and Alice both evil?
Well, initially it was because of Barrow's fisherman advice, but I think that your point is quite a strong one, Alan, that it could be about information and not alignment.
Yeah, like, I'm...
Okay, this is just a sprint now to the end. We need Jodie to not protect people, so we're poisoning Jodie.
is an evil thing. I'm looking down this tunnel. I'll go head first, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Maybe I'll come out of it, but
I
it's
think
where,
if it's
it's
an
where I'm
evil,
headed.
if it's an evil thing, there's already. Alan and I were actually in roll swap, like a high priestess ping on the seamstress on night 1, and then the seamstress yes between those. I think that is very strong if it's an evil ping. But also, I think that if Pizza is actually a snake charmer on the same team with Alice, and then you're clearing Pizza over Lyra being trustworthy, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 people cleared as well.
Do we have any idea what minions in play?
You suspect
Cerenovus
Cerenovus.
assassin, maybe?
Yeah.
If the savant statement that the demon killed me is correct, then that death was either assassin or gossip, and it looks like we don't have a gossip.
Yeah,
no one
we don't
gossip
have a
yesterday,
summoner.
right?
Could be a really
No one's
unlucky
gossip,
PA.
Unless the person that was Ceramad was the gossip, which I will not theorize about who that may or may not be.
Could be anybody.
We'll find out tomorrow when Barrow's the tea lady.
I think of my savant statements, the demon killed Beardy, then you killed yourself, I think you're good. And then there's an evil between Pizza, Christine, JC, and Alice. In which case it would be between Christine, JC, and I think it's Christine then. Did I speak to Christine on day 2? Christine, did we speak?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, we did. Okay, because I forget. So did I speak to you, Jodie? Then did we speak on day 2?
We spoke on
we did.
day 3, I think. Oh yeah, no, day 1 and day 3.
I think I don't remember who I spoke to now on day 2.
I mean, based on that info, like, whether you're building me as evil or not, I think there has to be an evil you talk to in those 4 names. So I feel like that has to be the false statement.
I think it was me, Barrow, Jody, and Alice. Is that right?
No, Pizza, Christine, JC, Alice.
Oh, way off. Don't know why I tried.
Oh wait, hang on. So yes, so the true one would be the demon killed Ben then. So Beardy was assassinated. Okay.
Morning, folks. Not Christine. Morning, everyone else.
Ooh.
I have information. I got to use my ability again last night. I was bone collected.
Nice.
Wait, what? Jody, was that you?
Wow.
So who's the bone collector?
Is that... Wait.
No idea, but great.
It's got to be Alice,
will-
right?
That's what Alice is claiming.
I will also say I was the gossip.
Oh, thank fuck!
Yeah.
Ellen!
But Barrow and Pizza are on the same team.
All right, Barrow, are you
Okay.
the tea lady?
But
no.
if Alice
What tea
is
lady?
Can I
if
also
Alice is an evil bone collector, and I could have been poisoned to give me wrong information.
Yeah,
I will also say that one of the
We know
reasons
Alice cannot be the demon.
Beardy, no,
That's
you have
all
to
we
think
know.
positive. You have to think positive, Beardy.
Alice is 100% a traveler.
I will also
100%.
say that I do think that the Serenova sing has looked like the most JC Serenova sing I've ever seen. So we'll see if anyone's Seramad today, but
the
like,
tea lady, I think we snagged the Serenovus. Fuck JC.
that had JC all over it. And yes, I was like, yes, I'm the tea lady. I think we should go for JC. No reason, it's fine.
Okay, well your gossips has been true every day, right, Alan? Exactly one outsider in the game. Is that true? Oh, what?
She's
what's
not.
this?
She's not here anymore.
What?
It's you and me, Karen.
What's this? All right, well, I'm going to claim from Ekin and Lyra. I don't know what Lyra is either.
Well, I'm going to sit in town square. Oh, okay. Here we go.
If I
You guys keep chatting, saying because I got to pee.
no worry.
Okay.
Can someone math for me? My head's not with it. If I gamble Ekin tonight, we go down to If we don't
so
execute, we go down to.
We're gonna execute 5.
5.
We go down to execute 5. If you gamble me and misgamble me, I know you're not gonna misgamble me, but if you misgamble me, we go down to 4, and then demon kills we go down to 3. So it'll still be in 3 unless we have an unused assassin.
Okay, if we skip tonight, and then I gamble you tonight, we go down to 5. We execute, go down to 4. Oh fuck! I don't have time to kill myself. Oh no!
Who have you gambled so far, Lyra?
Oh, wait. Who have I gambled? I gambled Beardy. Beardy is seamstress. Ellen is gossip. Barrow is fisherman. Because I was supposed to gamble Ekin and I forgot.
What are you claiming, Ekin?
Oh my
I
god!
think you can know. Ben's not here, so chat will tell him, I'm sure, but it's fine. I think he's also a good dead player. Raven Keeper. I'm trying to die, and it's not happening. I've claimed a bunch of different things to different people, so.
Right, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're good, Ekin, then I think Jodie has to be evil.
I think Jodie's evil now. I
don't know. The only thing that makes me think that she's good is that she genuinely felt like she was trying to save me when she had inkept JC, who was claiming scapegoat.
Yeah.
She's claiming innkeeper.
Yeah,
Christine
yeah.
is the innkeeper.
I thought Christine was the innkeeper.
No, Christine's the pixie.
Oh! Okay.
What the?
Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Hey, are you the pixie?
Yes.
Oh!
Pixie innkeeper?
Pixie innkeeper.
Interesting.
So that all makes sense.
Yeah. So, Ekin, what's going on with you and your double claim?
Jodie pinged me. I need to go speak because they're the only person I haven't spoken to this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Go
thanks,
ahead.
everyone.
Go ahead. I'm the Raven Keeper. I'm trying to die.
Okay.
Yeah. To get this point, I should out rather than looking sus. So.
How do we feel about the fish info?
Because Alice could be evil, but they're definitely the bone collector.
I agree.
So if you're a traveler, Ben can't be an outsider. If Ben's an outsider,
JC's
then
just
you're
the
evil.
Cerenovus, right? I think that's pretty
I think so.
obvious.
As I say, it was the most JC Serenova thing.
I'm not. No, Barrow told me he was the tea lady today, so I can't be the same.
Did you ask him to?
Alive?
That is
no.
Shut up. Barrow told me that he was the tea lady.
I will confirm that I told JC I was the tea lady.
Oh, thank God.
I believe you.
Okay, right. Okay, that it doesn't help, but okay. What?
I think we have to kill Ekin
I just
today.
have a theory.
There's so many people in this town, I believe, and Ekin's not one of them.
Oh no, poor Ekin.
You were saying something? What's your theory?
Yeah, so Alan gossip, there's only one traveler in the game, right? Day one, I did remember that. So if that's a true gossip and Alan is sober, then one of Beatty and Ben is the demon kill and the other one is gossip kill.
It must be Ben, right? Because of the
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's true. And I feel like it's unlikely it is a pose. So it's either imp or Vigor Mortis. If it is Vigor Mortis, then outsider -1. We only have one outsider in game. That is me, the bone collector. If that is the case, Ben and JC are the minions together. Both of them are claiming outsider / travelers. But if it is an imp, then one of JC and Ben is good.
Just so you guys know, I trained Alice's dog to bark when she's lying.
Pearson is really talkative on stream. He's really quiet in real life.
Good for
Pearson
you.
is a brilliant name for a dog. That's adorable.
Good for
I
you,
love
Pearson.
it.
Keep being you.
A dog or a bartender. Those are the only two people that can be called Pearson.
Bartender.
Oh, that's why you love Pearson so much.
Bartender.
I was just typing bartender, Barrow. Yeah.
I'm in the court of I want to execute Jodie or Barrow, and I'm leaning more towards Jodie. I trust it. I trust Ekin. He looks so sad.
We killed Pizza.
That's just how he looks, Lyra.
I let him down, and he looks so sad.
If we execute Pizza, then he can't snake charm my demon while being an outed snake charmer, which would be really helpful.
But
Oh
I
my
love
God.
being a silly little guy.
If we're gonna kill one of Pizza and Barrow, I would suggest Barrow. Because Barrow's been pushing on Pizza, and I last night got a seamstress yes on
Hey,
Pizza
look,
and Barrow.
and Beardy,
I-
I trust you more than I distrust Pizza. I'm
Yeah,
out the
I
tunnel.
really like Barrow's info.
Yeah, I do too.
The fact of Pizza then out of the snake charmer, the information makes perfect sense. Like,
Yeah, I'm out that
it's just
tunnel.
not how. It's just not how I thought about it. It's like, oh, I love that.
I really don't want to live in a world where Alice is an evil bone collector that coordinated with a poisoner to poison Rez Beardy. So for that reason,
either.
I think we have to kill Lyra, Ekin, or Jodie.
Nah.
And
Yeah,
Jodie's
I'll just-
pretty
Yeah,
much backed
yeah,
up by
exactly.
a pixie, so it's Lyra or Ekin.
Can I nominate
I-
Ekin, please?
You were the Pixie, Christine? Sorry.
Yes, I was a pixie.
Out of the people who are left alive, I've been forced out of the tunnel. I have seen that the shadows cast on the cave wall were nothing but the figments of the fire that lay beside me. I have seen the sun. I think Ekin is evil in this world.
I am not. I'm the Raven Keeper. I've been trying to die all game. I think we potentially have a star pass from Christine to Jodie, or a big kill situation between the two. That's a lot of hands. Do what you must.
That's a lot of hands. Sorry.
Classic Ekin.
Yeah, it's the Texas Ekin.
Is that a Texas accent?
I mean, it
It's
sounded
a bad
vaguely.
one.
Yeah.
It's from
Howdy,
me.
y'all. That's a lot of hands.
Oh, I need to learn to mute more.
Don't mute more. It's delightful. We're loving it.
Alice, do you want to try that again? You spoke into a storm of other people.
Thank you. I just wanted to ask Lyra if you are the role you claimed, and do you want to share any of the info you have?
I think I think I claimed gambler to you. I can't remember.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I've gambled Beardy, Ellen, and Barrow, and I had a freak when I thought Ellen was the tea lady and I was alive when I gambled them as the gossip. I was very scared. But Barrow, if I'm not poisoned, Barrow's the fisherman. I was supposed to gamble Ekin and I forgot, and that's why Ekin's so sad. I let him down. I'm sorry, Ekin.
Pizza?
I'm an idiot. I've snake charmed Ekin. He could be a minion, which is legitimate, but yeah.
Which night,
Ekin was
Pizza?
first night, very first night.
Oh, okay.
So I
if you have a
nominate.
summoner?
That's fair, but the kills kind of don't line up with that.
Ben would
Especially
have
Gossip?
Gossip
Is-
Tinker.
Gossip
Yeah.
Tinker. And what's the other savant statement that goes with Ben being the demon killed on that night?
That Karen spoke to exclusively good players. That would be Pizza, Christine, JC, Alice. That's a lot of.
Kara would have to be poisoned because JC's a bad one.
Quick storyteller question, Ed.
Yes.
Is in a world where there is a living traveller right now? I'm a bit rusty on Stowed Away. Are we currently on Final 5 or Final 6?
You're still on 6. There's no identifying of whether there are travellers in player count or execution requirements or anything else. You can have 2 travellers and the demon in the final 3 if the setup allowed such a thing.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Pizza.
Can I nominate Jodie, please? Ekin's not the demon. There are niche worlds where Ekin's been imp star passed to, but I would rather go after people I haven't snaked, and Jodie is one of them.
Hello, I am the innkeeper with a pixie. I have given out my innkeeper information to people I trust. Night 2 was Christine and JC, which is why I tried to lift off of Karen because I knew JC wasn't going to work regardless. Night 3, Pizza and Alice. That was a recommendation from Beardy. Night 4 was Barrow and Lyra, and I told Lyra that I don't really see myself as a demon candidate, but if you all do, that's fine. I guess you haven't been snake charmed. There's probably a poisoner in play. We know there's a Cerenovus. If we don't kill me, I have pretty good odds that I protect someone tonight. Would love to do that, but if you want to clear me, do it today.
Can I just say, in the world where Ekin is the demon, there is most likely minions, not Alice and Pizza.
Sorry, what was that, Ben?
I'm basically paranoid about a scenario where the evil team is Pizza, Alice, and Ekin, and so we have to...
Alice could be evil, but not a minion.
I'm facing Lyra.
Wait.
So according to Savon info, one traveler Chef Zero. If one traveler is legit, because I do believe JC sounds evil to me. Even if Ben's good, JC sounds evil. And if that one is true, Chef Zero doesn't work, and it's Chef 1. Next to JC we have Lyra, and day 2, spoken to good players today, Pizza, Christine, JC, and Alice. If JC is evil, then the second statement is true. Demon killed Ben. And if that one is true, then it has to be Vigor Mortis. Right? And then JC and Ben are evil together.
If that's true, then Beardy's seamstress info is incorrect, right?
Lyra to speak.
Why?
I'll let Lyra speak and then I'll explain it
Yeah,
after.
still Lyra's defense.
I think I'm okay to die. Like, now I'm running out of time to kill myself. I think I'm going to gamble myself falsely tonight. Sorry. The only thing that I've got in defense is Barrow's Fisher information. But it just means that I'm potentially more trustworthy than a snake charmer, and I don't know if that says much. It's nothing personal, Pizza. It's just you're the snake charmer. Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, if we don't execute Ekin today, we are going to execute Ekin tomorrow. And
that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, if I'm a vigor-killed minion, Alice, then the most likely person who's been poisoned by me is Beardy, because it's not going to be you, because you're a traveller. Which means Beardy's
If Ekin is the Raven Keeper, then I was already spent seamstress when you died.
Yeah, but Ed doesn't practice meaningless token integrity, right? So it's entirely possible that he switched that poison into you.
Also, JC, I'm just going to pass you a slightly delayed joke from chat where a certain Mr. Boost said, "You think you're rusty on Stowed Away? Try naming all the travellers."
So we're almost certain that we had a Cerenovus, and it was very likely JC. What are we thinking about the other minion? Poisoner?
Poisoner
Poisoner, I
or
think seems
an
like.
unspent assassin is probably the scariest thing.
There's still a world as the summoner.
Okay, this is difficult because I really don't want Pizza to successfully snake charm, but I feel like I have to keep this on Jodie, just because we can't have Jodie proving herself. So I'm gonna choose Jodie.
Your gossip doesn't go off.
Raw or Night Order evil abilities go before the gossip.
Yeah.
If there was a demon at that time, yeah, like you could have died to your own gossip if there wasn't a demon kill elsewhere. But if you died to the demon, then your gossip.
Jodie might not have died tonight if I didn't poison her because she might protect herself. So we've just kind of got to do it, basically.
Summoner.
What was your gossip then?
The innkeeper, gambler, and tea lady are all in play.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, there's no tea lady.
Is there no tea lady, JC? Are you sure?
Oh, no. Other than Barrow yesterday, you the day before, Karen the day before that, and Pizza on the first day.
JC, thank you for saying nice things. Pepper hates the Roomba because they both fight over the food crumbs.
right? Pepper doesn't look particularly up for winning that fight.
I mean, if you were the size of that dog, would you want to fight that robot?
Yeah, Pepper doesn't have the information that the robot has no interest in
Yeah.
harming.
I mean, it's basically like a hobbit-sized robot from that dog's perspective, right? I don't think I would like to fight a hobbit-sized robot. I think it would win. It's made of metal.
It makes scary barking noises.
Morning, all. Not Jodie. Jodie doesn't
Everything
like
I
jet
thought
second
is
morning.
gone.
Is there a reason to not do this today, then?
No.
Because the
Alice can't
the
ever
demon will
be
just
the
kill
demon.
Alice, right? Yeah. So we might as well do it today.
Yeah. Because, right, the way that I'm seeing it, right, is my information made me not trust Pizza. Beardy has kind of forced me to trust Pizza. But I was also trusting Lyra, so it's Alice.
So it must be you, Barrow.
Oh, shit, you.
I've snaked Alice, and
Lyra,
she
what-
bone collected.
Sorry, Alice. Sorry.
so what did you gamble yourself as?
I gambled myself as a demon.
Well, you must be the demon then.
Am I the demon?
You're the demon.
Does this mean
I'm
that
a-
we've got an
There's
alive poisoner?
There's an alive or Vic-killed poisoner.
Or you're the demon.
Or I gambled myself correctly as the demon.
Just to
Barry, were
quickly
you
double-check.
were you
We all know
actually
Barrow-
Sarah Mad yesterday?
Yes, we all know Barrow was Sarah Mad yesterday. Christine, what character are you?
JC, I was Terra Mad yesterday.
Oh, I promised JC I'm the tea lady.
I knew it.
Don't let death stop you, JC.
Hey, can you think of three?
By the way, if we do take it to tomorrow, then I might become the tea lady, which would be fun.
Ekin, you think we have three evils alive? Who? What team have you got in your head?
Probably everyone.
Everyone but you cut out Ekin, sorry.
Everyone but you, Lyra, I think.
You're the last living good.
No!
I don't like that all three of my
Oh,
teams
no.
just yeses are alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
so
doesn't
good.
look good, Beardy.
No! I don't want that world to be true, Ekin, please. Oh, we're so kicked.
Why
in the
are
world,
they
it's
all alive?
Right, Ekin,
in
it's
the world
not...
where Lyra is the last good. Alice, unless there's been shenanigans and
So it's,
Alice is the demon and someone else is a bone collector. Alice is just a bone collector.
yeah, there's no way for
That could be
Alice to
evil.
demon.
That's fine, but they're not a
Yeah,
demon and they can't ever become a demon.
Is there anything we're missing that could
But the
cause
thing-
that? I don't think so.
Like the thing is, my alignment doesn't really matter. The travel account matters, right?
Yeah,
The concern is if something like if Pizza is the bone collector and you're the demon and you're claiming it to appear good, and that's the concern.
I never thought about that.
And
is
then
it
Barrow,
possible
Pizza,
that-
Alice on the same team.
Beardy, is it possible that you were just a night one poison? Alice is good, Pizza's evil with Barrow.
Maybe.
It's
could believe-
possible. It's also possible that I'm a knight for Poison and Pizza, and Alice are both good, and Barrow is evil.
I can build a word where
If
Beardy was
Pizza and
poisoned night
Barrow-
one. Alice is evil, Pizza's good, me and Pizza are good.
Pizza and Barrow are definitely on the same team because Barrow's information is backing them up.
Well, it's kind of backing up, but also slightly like it wasn't. It's kind of medium backing, but it's a weird thing to be on the evil
Yeah.
team together
Yeah,
and give that
hint-
info.
it's hinting that Barrow knew that Pizza was the snake charmer before
It's
Pizza
backing-
claimed it to anyone.
It's
I
backing
think.
you up more than it's backing Pizza up. So that would be
Is
weird
it?
for Barrow and because it's like you should trust Lyra more.
One
than-
evil alive. It's Alice.
Oh.
Beardy was night one poisoned.
Alice has to.
But
There
then
has
how
to
did
be a
the-
bone collector.
Who was the bone collector then, Barrow?
Yeah, there has to be a bone collector who bone collected me on night 4. Alice is the only one claiming it. Like I said, unless there's another bone collector somewhere else, and Alice is a demon who rolls up with the bone collector.
The bone
Two
collector
evils alive. Two evils alive. Beardy poisoned on Bone Collector Night, Pizza evil, Alice evil.
That's entirely possible.
Yeah, if Alice isn't the bone collector, it has to be Ekin, because Ekin's the only person we've executed since they acted.
So who's the poisoner in that situation then?
Ekin.
What do you
That's
think?
too many
And the gamble doesn't. The gambler dies.
I think
mean-
it's possible
Yeah.
we could have had more evils.
What?
There's a world here where Alice is the Vig and BOD was a Vig killed minion. That's the world I'm worried about.
Lyra's clearing Beardy, though. I don't think that works. Pizza, so
Yeah,
who have you
I
snaked
would
out?
have had to be poisoned that night.
Poisoner. BOD is the poisoner in this world.
I was about to helpfully point out a thing about that, and then I remembered that I'm evil and shouldn't help.
So Pizza, who are you saying the demon is that's alive? If you snake charmed
I
Alice.
I snake charmed Ekin, Alice, Ellen, and then myself after I outed. You can't build Barrow, myself, and Alice as the evil team when JC's playing outed Serenovus. Like, well, that's
I
true.
think
He's a
Alice
rascal.
is good.
but-
I think that I don't know between Pizza and Barrow. I feel like they're both evil.
I feel
I mean-
like
That Lyra, I can't understand your gambles because you've gambled Barrow.
Yeah.
But and the night she was inkept.
I simply
Is it
cannot see a
possible that
world
it's-
where Alice is evil or anything but a good bone collector. I just think
I
that's
would
so
vote-
Is it
unlikely.
possible that Alice is the only good alive and it's Lyra, Barrow, and Pizza?
Yes.
Does that work?
What if the poisoner was
no,
too
'cause
privy to the
JC
No,
plan?
JC and Ben. JC and Ben, they can't be both good.
Okay.
Lyra,
There
like,
has to be an evil between
wait,
JC
no,
and Ben.
I can't. Fuck. No.
Barrow
okay,
nominates.
Sorry, Lyra would like to nominate JC.
Go for it. What?
What?
Oh, time.
Just
Sorry.
to buy my time.
This
Buy
is
my
just
time.
this. Yeah, sorry, I panicked. This is just about time, and I was like, oh wait, if I'm the last evil alive, it doesn't work. But I think JC is evil because he's being a scamp. Are we pulling this today, or are we going to tomorrow? I think it depends on whether or not Alice is a bone collector or
This-
not, and I don't think we can confirm it.
This doesn't sound very like it's about JC. JC, are you evil?
And JC's a baddie.
I'm one of the three evils in this game.
Yeah, I don't need to give you
Okay.
any more defense then, do I?
That's
That's fine.
unfortunate that Lyra just did that, but it does make me think she's probably good.
I also think Lyra's. I think also socially.
I don't think I can be the
Lyra?
last
So
evil
you bad.
alive with JC as being out in evil.
Do you mean
and
last
acting
good
it.
alive, Lyra?
Lyra's
Lyra,
been flipping a lot.
Lyra,
Yeah.
I would say that I could also
Nominate
sense Lyra.
Barrow.
Sorry,
Okay.
Alice, say again.
Alice
can you say that
nominated
again?
Barrow, is what Alice just said, I believe. You're going to have to unmute Alice.
Yes. So in my world, I think Lyra could be poisoned, and those people who die during the night, night 2, Beardy and Ben. I think Beardy seems like a gossip kill if Alan's legit. Alan's gossip was there's one traveler in the game, which is myself, and Beardy, if Beardy is a spin seamstress, then Beardy is a very likely gossip kill target. And then Ben, according to Karen's info, is killed by the demon. If Ben is killed by the demon, it is a vigor mortis, and then I'm the only traveler / outside account. JC, Ben on the evil team together. If there is a chef 1, I'm not sure why there's a chef 1 or that piece of information is something that I'm confused about. So yeah, to me it's either Barrow or Lyra.
Arrow.
If we're really doing this, then I'll probably be nominating someone, but it's not me. I don't think I'm good. I don't think that this is a nice out if we don't kill today. If you want to spend another day doing it, that's fine by me. If you think Lyra's good, I'm good too. I'm happy to build worlds elsewise. I'm also happy to build Alice is good, but I do still think that Biddy was poisoned at the point of bone collecting. I think maybe the poisoner was just privy to that and had an exceptionally good play.
2 required.
I don't think it's Barrow. I think it's Pizza.
I also think
And
it's
Alice is evil, and I was poisoned when I picked Baron. Pizza, that is entirely possible.
I think there's likely a poison.
Alice-
You could just be poisoned that first.
Barrowsleaf? Pizza?
Look, if the evil team is me, Barrow, and Alice, we've already won the game. That's not the case. I nominate Lyra.
JC's evil, absolutely.
Look, we're overthinking this. There is a seamstress chain between myself, Barrow, and Alice. If we are the evil team, this doesn't matter. If we are the good team, Lyra has to be the demon. It's just that simple.
Lyra.
Yeah, it's mechanically, yeah. Like, I know for a fact that one of Beardy's seamstress pings was poisoned. I know that for a fact. I know that I survived misgambling myself last night somehow. I don't know. I don't think I was inkept, Jodie? No. So I was poisoned. I know there's a poisoner in play. It's not... We can sleep, but I know... JC's evil. We can sleep. We're fine. And it's not me.
Well, we're not fine if we have no more good noms, because evil can just vote on this.
Barrow, if you are on the good team and you believe that Beardy has been poisoned at some point in this game, please nominate Pizza.
Beardy, when did you spend your ghost vote?
On Aiken.
Oh, okay.
Barrow nominates
Oh,
Pizza.
I can.
Yeah, Ben's right. Yeah, this is the time to do it if we're going to do it. They've expunged their ways out of it by now. No better time than this if we're going to do it. I hell of a play by the poisoner, but if I'm right, and please God let me be right, I've got you.
Pizza.
Evil's going to vote here. We've lost the game.
Yeah.
Christine, break madness. Are you mad?
Oh yeah, Pixie tea lady. Oh, crazy.
Well, that's all the nominations for today. So Pizza is executed, Pizza dies, and we can do this. I don't see any reason to stretch this out. My congratulations go to the evil team. Pizza's a good boy. Admittedly, he's a snake charmer, but he's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
And I basically told you this with Barrow's fisherman advice. The unfortunate thing about Barrow's fisherman advice is that it was very much Schrodinger's fisherman advice. It was a two-headed piece of fisherman advice because he was poisoned and Lyra's the demon. So I made it look as good as I could for the evil team because that's how poisoning works. So I think you more or less worked out everything else out. Ekin, your Ravenkeeper, was poisoned by Lyra, technically, through killing Ben. Alice is your Bone Collector, who Bone Collected Beardy, who got good information both times. Jodie, your Innkeeper, who had a Pixie. Ellen, your Gossip, who killed Beardy. Karen, your Savant, and the biggest shock of them all, I nearly
you were the
died when
ceremonist?
JC was I just heard Barrow claim tea lady. I nearly choked to death.
Well done,
it's
Lyra.
visible on stream. I was dying. Well done, guys. That was a really good game.
I am so sorry about
What are you saying
that.
sorry for? You won.
No, you did
No,
well.
I'm
Well
so...
played, evil.
My head is in absolute bits. I'm so
Hey, win's a
sorry
win.
that I, flustered and I couldn't speak right, and I'm sorry.
It bought you a lot of social
Really well.
credit, Lyra,
If
honestly.
So many people had the social read that you just had to be good, and it was only because all the information said you were evil that they were confused.
the one bit because I really just thought you were good, and because of that one bit of fisherman info as well, I was just like, you have to be good, and then but all the other bits were not pointing towards you.
Ben's poison on Barrow was vital for us there to have a
That
chance.
was a really good bit of poison info.
It was
should've-
really
I should've
cool
asked.
information as well, because it helped. It did kind of help the good team as well. It was really cool.
Yeah.
It was really
It
cool,
helped you
yeah.
out with
I like
pizza. And I was sat there going, no, you bastards think that Barrow's evil when you said it, so I was not getting the credit for cool fisherman advice in the sense that we were talking about earlier, where everyone's like, blame the storyteller. I was really proud of that.
I
Ben
trusted
also
that info as soon
poisoned...
as I heard it.
Yeah, Ben poisoned Barry the first 2 days, and then I think basically Jodie from then on, pretty much. Because that was basically the only important thing for him to poison. Bluffs were High Priestess, Deviant, and Gambler. Well, they used one of those. I gave them options. There was a very good conversation between JC and Ben on day one where they both went, well, we'll just claim bullshit, and if we get executed, that's times that Lyra's not getting executed, right? And that is essentially what happened. There was also the very entertaining bit where Lyra twice on the final day said the sentence, "I'm the last evil alive," and everyone was like,
I wanted to vote on that, but like nobody else was voting, so.
Don't remind me never to play 4 games of Clocktower in an evening again.
Lyra.
I don't have the stamina for it. My
Didn't
head
you just win most of them?
agony.
Yeah.
That's
Again.
not.
You did
No,
so well.
I got barrel executed last game. I killed my own demon.
Minor slip up somewhere along the way.
Thing is, though, with the benefit of hindsight, I really like being outed gossip, going to Ben, and then saying, I'm going to gossip that a couple of people are evil, and then going, a cardinal point is the demon. Clearly Ben going, well, fuck that then.
Yeah, I just poisoned the shit out of you, yeah. And then when you were like, I was next to the fisherman, I was like,
anyway.
holy Jesus, thank you, Lord.
The two of them having a conversation where Ben's like, "You're not the fucking gossip," and Barrow's like, "I know I'm not." Like internally, they're both pretending that Barrow's the gossip, and Ben's like, "I know you're not the gossip. You didn't kill that." But there's doing the entire conversation fully straight. It was very funny.
Can I just say, by the way, one thing that I was really hoping someone would pick up on, but I absolutely could not bring up at all, is that on Stowaway, travelers can be evil, and it doesn't, like, that's not one of the 3 evils. There could have been 4 evils in that.
We knew that, yeah.
I was bringing that up with them.
Okay, folks, this one's been a late one. I'll see you all in a week's time. There's some Clocktower being played over at Pallet Swap Mag, so if you're on Twitch, we're going to raid into those guys, and I will see you all in a week's time. In the meantime, look after each other. Catch you later.